Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
So to everybody in the building. Let me get a let me turn off the music on this side. My shit is low as hell. Show to everybody in the building. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. Appreciate you. We had to redirect to this stream because the other stream, some shit was happening with the monetization and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep getting notifications on it. There's just a lot of cussing, a lot of profanities. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we just, I got too much restrictions, on it.
Got you.
Yeah. I showed all the gigs in the building. He said we're doing a 2-day. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pull this shit up though. I seen some crazy shit that was going on, man. Let me see. But JP and Taz, they always go at it, man. They always fall in and fall out.
Very entertaining.
Yeah, it was. Very entertaining. Let me see.
What's going on, Nightish? Peace to you, man.
So the Nightish in the motherfucking building. And by the way, the link should be pinned and shit. What do you think is the value of the female content creators though? What do you think they value?
Yeah, to continue the conversation. It started off good and it got then JP
it got crazy.
It got crazy. Yeah. He started off good. He's making some good points, bringing I don't know what happened.
He started leading into the chaos, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But to pick off where we left off, for sure, women are valued in this space, whether they're content creators or just participating in the chat or like to come up on the panel. So, I mean, they are valued. Anyone that says they're not, I mean, I totally disagree with it. They're definitely valued. They bring their own, they bring their own whatever personality, whatever to the table. And women are needed, for real.
Yeah, I think they bring their own value. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And they're definitely needed in one way or another. All depends on how you look at it. All because every channel is not the same. It's ran a little differently. So they bring their own little oomph to it, whatever that may be. Most definitely. Most definitely.
Yeah, I can't see the let me see. I'm looking for this video, but I can't seem to find it. Did Anton scrub the which? Oh, there we go. Go to see. Um,
Even the, I wouldn't say, well, for lack of a better phrase, for even the messy ladies, whatever. Not all. Now I'm not talking about all, not at all. But even the ones that know they have a strong opinion, even stronger than the men. Only one come to mind right now, and I'm not going to say the name because I'm afraid of her. Everybody know who I'm talking about.
oh, PH Diva.
And don't say that name. I
Oh
get the.
damn, you got goddamn.
But yeah, all this aside, hey, she's needed for real. I mean, I think she's definitely
Oh
brings
yeah, yeah, yeah.
value for sure. I'm not gonna even hate. I'd be hating and lying if I say it's not. She's not. So yeah, they definitely need it.
The only real hang-ups I get on people is if they are danger to other people. But if it's just you talking your opinions and shit like that, I
Hmm.
don't think I don't see that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it as big of a deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes, chat.
Soul
Like,
says she got nothing on Cynthia G. I think Cynthia. Who you talking about? Nyla. I think Nyla and Cynthia G is different kind of value. Because to me, Cynthia G is more cruel, but I think Nyla could translate to like a bigger audience. You know what I'm saying? Because she do like she be on her journalist shit. But
mhm.
Cynthia G, I could see like she being like more controversial than being like like on some talk show on the regular or some shit. Her
Gotcha.
shit is
Yeah.
too harsh. It's too spicy. You know what I mean?
Some women just got it, and I give it to them. A lot of men are for real. A lot of men are envious. They won't admit it, but certain women in the space who got that clout or got that following, I can honestly see and easily see how some men in this space could be envious. I'm not gonna say jealous, but envious.
I think so too because some guys probably look at it like, damn, I got to do all of this, and these women they just got to do this. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah, it happens.
But women got their value in this space. Men got the advantage too because most of us could be more. We got more wiggle room to be more entertaining without losing our composure. Because
Hmm.
they still got to keep it lady like to a certain level. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
still they got like a narrow shit that they still gotta be confined to whilst they being entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Without being judged. Like we'll be judged, but we don't really give a fuck. We just you know what I'm saying? Like our judgment ain't really we immune to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
For facts.
Oh, this street and PH like candy, man.
Man,
Candy
don't read the
woman,
chat.
candy
I
woman.
almost said something. No, don't do that. Don't. The
Let
chat
me
is
let me let it
going
let it.
nuts. Ooh, the chat is diabolical. Boy. If you let the
Man.
boy, if you really take this chat seriously, a lot of people would do some crazy stuff to themselves if you really listen to the chat and take them seriously. Sometimes they get out of hand. But yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, man. Shows her the El Cheapo in the building. Shows her the DB in the house. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if this shit working. Cause it wasn't working on the other stream. Let me just double check it.
What the video?
Yeah, and okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, my shit was looking kind of crazy just now. You know what I mean? Shows her the Bridget. That's why I had to restart the stream. You know what I mean? Let me just double check it. And by the way, could we get some more likes, please? Could we get some more likes,
Oh, yeah,
please?
did I like this? Did the lights? No, the lights didn't carry over. Let me hit the like button. All right, there you
Yeah,
go.
the like ain't carry over. The like did not carry
Gotcha.
over, y'all.
I just hit
The
it.
likes did not carry over.
Hit the likes,
Let me
y'all. Share the video. Appreciate it.
let me check some shit out. I don't know what I'm walking into. You know what I'm saying? When I was live when this was live. Right.
Whatever there's the internet is portraying.
Ooh,
What a funky
he
heifer.
got rejected on he got rejected on stage
No, he didn't. He said,
by
pack this bitch
a
up and get
Breezy
off my shit.
fan.
She was wrong for going up there.
Mm.
Like
I mean, I get not wanting. So, there was a couple narratives going around social media. One was like, oh, she's so
So I guess
classy.
they're talking about the R. Kelly thing. You remember,
R.
you know
Kelly.
what?
Oh, you mean Chris Brown, Usher? You said R. Kelly.
I'm tripping. Chris Brown Usher. My bad. Appreciate it. God damn. I just went straight to the worst. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
You said where that come from?
Eh. Yeah, what do you think about what was the situation? I ain't even that familiar with that situation, to be honest with you.
Oh, what the young lady that went on stage? I thought we.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. I was on another panel. My fault. I apologize.
Nah, you probably wasn't Sharon or
No,
Izzy.
I was on Izzy. We was talking about it on Izzy. Oh yeah. The young lady. I give you the brief story. The young lady was sitting in another area. Her and her mother, I believe. She was approached by the staff to get free tickets to move up into VIP, and they told her it would be a possibility that she would be brought up on stage. So she took the tickets. She went to the VIP, and yes, Usher called her up on stage, and he was doing this little thing, yada yada woo woo, and he went in for like a kiss, whatever, and she turned her head and rejected him, and he had her get off the stage. So that's how the whole situation started. So now,
so he ended his whole bid.
Yeah, he told her this. Yeah, he stopped trying to serenade her and do what he do, his little routine, and told her to just get up because she wasn't being receptive to what he was doing. And plus, it was making him look bad. I called you up here on stage. You came on stage, and you acting like you don't want me to touch you or yada yada woo woo. So he had her get off stage. Excuse my dog if you hear my dog.
It's all good.
Yeah. And also too, in the video when she was being interviewed by TMZ, which probably you'll play it.
I'll pull it up.
They asked her. They asked her a question, and she said, and she admitted, which is crazy. She said she wasn't really going to the concert to see Usher. She was going to the concert to see Chris Brown. And she said something along the lines, I was tight on stage, but I would have been more looser if it was Chris Brown. I'm probably paraphrasing, but yeah. But she did say I was all uptight, which tells me if Chris Brown brought her up on stage,
she probably was going.
Exactly. And I agree with the young lady before you played it. After you played it, she said she never should have went up there. And I agree. You didn't have to go up there. You could have easily declined in a nice way because you see who's calling you on stage. It ain't who you want to be up there. So why
I
go?
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And by the way, show the zero in the building. Show. Let me play this shit.
The young woman who got called up on stage, her name is Gabrielle Cheyenne, and she is joining us right now to explain what was going on in her head and why the fans are giving her such a hard time. All right, so why weren't you into it?
It wasn't that I was into it. I was approached first and upgraded to VIP, and they don't give you any instructions on who, what, when, where, or how.
They didn't tell you they were going to pull you on stage?
They told me that it was a possibility of me going on stage, but they didn't confirm that until it was closer to time for me to go on stage. And of course, you're getting to go up on stage. Why would I decline that? People are pulling the narrative that I'm in a relationship or whatever the case may be. No one can tell me the reasoning as to why I said yes to getting on stage, but you also don't know who you're going on stage for or with.
I want to kind of pick up what you put down there. You said, I didn't know who I was going to be pulled up on stage with. The way I see it, there are two people. There's Usher and there's Chris Brown.
Right.
And that means that you were banking on Chris Brown and you got Usher and you would have been more into it with Chris Brown. Am I reading this right?
Me solely, I went to the concert for Chris Brown. It's nothing against Usher or anything like that, but I'm more of a Chris Brown fan than I am of Usher. So, of course, it would have been a different reaction with Chris Brown. It wouldn't have been the stiffness or whatever the internet is portraying.
So you, after what happened, some of the fans were getting on you, saying you had no business being on stage. I thought your response to them was interesting. You explained that their team approached you and moved you to VIP before the show even started. And then you said, pretty privileges, something you hoes will never know about.
That post specifically was directed towards my city, which is why in that same post you see chat, which means Chattanooga, which is directed towards my city because my city is a crab in a bucket city. They were on the internet calling me out of my name.
Don't say that about Chattanooga. It's a beautiful place.
It's the truth. They were going ballistic on me, which is crazy because anything in Chattanooga, or if somebody does something that they don't get to experience, they just go ballistic if it's not how they would have done.
Except that you got to know that there were a lot of Usher fans there too, and probably in Chattanooga as well. And in a way, you kind of dissed
Usher.
Usher.
Which is fine that they can feel away, but you also can't tell me about my experience.
So if they had said to you, we're going to move you to VIP and we want you to be part of the show when Usher is up there, would you have said, no, thank you?
Yeah, I would have said no. I would have said no. It was never my intention to rile all these people up and ruin the moment or everything under the sun that they're saying.
So you picking up what she putting down, Otis?
No, she's full of shit, and she's admitting everything that I said. She's admitting it. If it was Chris Brown, she would have felt more at ease, which is telling me I'm not putting words in her mouth. She said it. Maybe she probably wouldn't let him kiss him, but she probably would have been more loose. You wouldn't have been as stiff as you was embarrassing Usher. And another thing, ladies, correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. The usher or the whatever came up to you and said, hey, now it's time to go on stage. Let's go. Are you ready? You see who on stage, you could have said, no, I decline. Thank you so much. Because it wasn't mandatory. It wasn't. You didn't have to go.
Okay, yeah. It actually is not mandatory. And Usher was already on stage, right? If I'm not mistaken.
He on the stage in the middle of his show.
She could have waited until the Chris Brown part.
Yeah.
You know
and Usher got to a certain part of his show where the table come out, the two chairs, the champagne bottle, the glasses and all that. And they went to go get the lady from the audience, which happens to be her. She could have easily said, no, I decline. Easily. Why go up there? And you know that's what Usher's going to do. Like, you know what Chris Brown going to do. We see what Chris Brown does at his signings before the show. He gives autographs and take these risque pictures. We all know what they do at the show. It's not a secret. So why go up there? That's all I'm saying. I'll land my plane.
But you enjoyed the Chris Brown part of the show?
I did not even enjoy Usher. It's nothing against Usher. I mean, I've been listening to his music since I was a little girl. I know his music, but I can prefer one artist over the other.
You said it.
So you believe that's what it is, okay? And she's admitting to it. She's not denying it. So where's the issue that they got with her? That she should have stayed in the crowd.
She went up there and quote unquote embarrassed Usher. Now, for the record, let me say this, even though it's not about me. I don't like that part of the show when the ladies come up on stage, because number one, Usher, you a married man, and you still bring. you a married man and still bringing women up there to seduce them willingly, and the women are willing to go for that shit. That is crazy. They losing their relationships over this shit. So I don't condone that. But go have a good time. Do you? But now that you're there, and there's an opportunity for you to go on stage, you know you don't want to go on stage with him. So why go up there? Decline.
Shows to the DB. She said, y'all literally acting like y'all wanted that girl to F him on stage. I don't say that. No, but what I would say is, if you're not going to be comfortable with going along with what usually happens on Usher shows, you shouldn't, don't go up there. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Shows to the unk in the building. Yeah, don't go up there. Because now you can't go up there and censor how he performed, because he already got his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the man got a show. He got a routine. We see it all online. It's a program. You game with the program. Don't sit there and try to embarrass this man live in front of his audience on his own show. Just don't go up there.
That
You know,
boy.
embarrass this man in this fucking living room. Like, that's tacky as fuck. That's classist as shit. Just decline.
And she knew what she was doing based on her face card, as they say nowadays, the pretty privilege. She knew what she was doing, bro.
Yeah.
And by the way, her lipstick is on point. I ain't gonna even hate. Very attractive young lady. I ain't gonna hate. But what you did was ugly.
Let me ask you this: you think this up her stock? You think she up her stock at the expense of Usher?
Nah, because her responses weren't well received. The arrogance, the entitlement. She could have just been.
But another nigga could go and bag her to shit on Usher.
You can't shit on Usher.
Nah, I ain't gonna.
Usher rich, famous, can dance.
What if he beefing with another R&B nigga and they decide to go and get her?
Usher got a wife. You can't shit on a nigga who wife fine. You know what I'm saying? Just you got some random bitch with a bunch of tattoos with not that much of a body. She was pretty in the face.
Zero says she should have kissed him, huh? You see, that's what I disagree with. I don't think she should have. You know what I'm saying?
No, listen,
I gotta see how she acted, though. I gotta see the. Let me see if I
ain't
can
seen
find
her body.
Nobody said she
I ain't seen her body. All I seen is her face. Her body not good. I ain't seen it.
She's just skinny. Nobody should have said. Nobody said she should have done nothing with her body she don't want to do. So can y'all stop saying that? That's weird.
Exactly. That sounds
it's making us look weird, and you throwing it towards us. That's because only a weird nigga would say that this woman should have put her body to Usher when she don't know him. So please stop suggesting that, because that's how shit get clipped and shit get weird. We just saying that if she wasn't gonna do the routine of the show, then just don't go up there. That's what we're saying. We ain't saying do anything with her body. Just don't go up there, because it's not she went to they know Chris Brown and Usher bring bitches on the stage. You was at the show, you gotta fucking know if you got the internet. You know what I'm saying? We niggas and we know Usher feed hoes cherries.
Right. We
what
all
know. About here?
She knew too. Hell, my wife knew and she went. I'm keeping it 100 because she was making jokes about it. You know, so come on now. We all know what happens at these concerts on stage with these men. I'm not hating at all. Do your thing. Like unsaid, do your thing.
Hell no, don't feed my girl no cherries, bro.
Chris Brown be having
be on stage, and that's my point. Don't go up there.
Going on no stage.
Chris Brown be putting them in a bed. He have a whole bed on stage. He get up there, he be hunching the shit out of them. You know, little kid word hunching. So it's
I want the music to be fucking up. Let me see if I could.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit. We ain't got to hear the music.
Is the crowd that's laughing is what fucked him up, because people is laughing in the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Kind of.
He know he look. Oh shit! Look, he knows she ain't going.
Yeah, fuck with his pride.
Yeah. He's not even looking at him in the eyes, bro. He feel it.
He said, "I don't think she want to be on stage."
Right. Look, he's mad as hell.
And that's how you handle it.
He's mad as hell.
No, he probably should have called too.
He ain't mad because she didn't want to do that. You fucking up my show. She's fucking up his show. That's part of his show. This dude is professional. I saw it at the Usher show. The shit is organized. It's a show. It's a presentation.
Mm-hmm.
She came up there and fucked up the flow of the show. It's kind of like,
what do y'all think about this comment? He kind of crazy to want to kiss strangers.
Oh, that's definitely true. Now it's too much mono out there and all kinds of other cookies. You don't know her mouth been. She could have been sucking dick at 3 p.m. that evening. Like, what are we talking about here? Yeah, of course.
That's a whole other conversation, huh?
Yeah. So yeah, kissing motherfuckers in the mouth, you don't know is bananas. I don't have sex with women and didn't kiss them. And this nigga kissing strangers?
Don't know the numbers, but the majority of women who went to that show don't know the numbers, so don't ask me to quote. I don't know. But the majority of women was hoping and praying that they get called up there, whether it's Usher or Chris Brown. So for them to pick a woman out of all the women that was there, you picked the one woman that really didn't want to go up there. That is crazy. And that's all I'm saying. Now, she has the right to say no and all that. I get all that. Come on now. But
you know what, though?
You shouldn't have been
if
up
they
there.
didn't clarify what should have been done when she go up there, he should actually be mad at the staff for not vetting. But you know what, though?
No, she know what's up.
She know what's going to happen.
She know what's up.
Everybody knows.
This nigga did a whole how many ever years residency in fucking Vegas. Then after Vegas ended, came out, did a whole year of his own tour, and then immediately after he on tour with Chris Brown, and these shows been going viral all over the internet.
If he was my artist, I would have made sure, like, I would have planned people in the crowd that's gonna guarantee or find a way to explain it, something to guarantee. Cause shit like that, you don't want shit like that happen to your artist. That was a bad looks. She could have fucked the whole, you know what I'm saying? I would want to see how he performed after that shit. That could fuck somebody whole flow stayed up. You know what I mean?
Whole energy, yeah.
And unfortunately, real quick, the chat is not listening. I can see people just to hear. I said majority, and I quote, and I made it clear that I didn't know the numbers, but the majority of women, majority could be 51%. Think, people. Prove me wrong. Majority of women that went there, not all, the majority, 51% plus, will have loved to been on stage. Not unique in the chat and whoever else agree with her. You're not in that 51+%. Use common sense. I digress.
I gotta tell y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey y'all. Cool. I gotta tell y'all, this day and age with lawsuits and people with Me Too and trying to misunderstand what stuff is, I think I would have had my staff just because of that nature, and people want to just look at what happened to what's it? I call him Fish Mouth. He's a basketball player, no, a football player. Y'all know Shannon.
Oh, Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, look what happened to him. That was a willing participant and all of that stuff, and she played that game and got 20 million out that man and got him broke.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
I heard the people that they pull up gotta sign waivers once they because they see them first, and then they bring them to a special area in the concert, and that's how he able to go get them. And I think
that's what I was gonna say.
That's when they signed the waivers. So she was in Usher's special area. So her saying that she came for Chris Brown or wanted to see Chris Brown is complete cap. She's just an opportunity. She probably wanted to see Chris Brown when Usher people offered. She said, "Fuck, why not?" And once you said, "Fuck it, why not?" and sign your waivers, you get with the fucking program.
Right. I think so too. I think she had. I just don't think that them two young men want to take that chance of, somebody talking about they made me, they forced me. The whole crowd was watching. I'm a victim. Everybody saw it. Give me 20 million. I think they signed waivers. And if she was back there, they can't make you, like where they say, quit pro whatever. They can't make you, but I'm guessing, yeah, I agree with you. They had to sign waivers. And when they signed them waivers, they knew what it was. You're gonna go up there, they didn't seen the show. And if that staff did not vet at all and just say, "Oh, you cute, come on over," then the staff would piss me off. And I think when you look at Usher's face,
I think that's how they do it.
And let's say she did sign waivers. She's still wrong for not going with the show. She didn't have to kiss the nigga, but just go with the show. I would have down there gave her a refund and told her she can leave.
But was it a real kiss or was it like a simulated kiss where it looks like it from the audience?
I don't think Usher be out there tonguing chicks down.
Right.
Usher kid. I went to an Usher concert. It wasn't gonna. I don't think he was finna slide down her throat. Like I said, the man got a whole wife.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really.
What is this? It looked like this is the disclaimer he gives before the shows.
Well, this is after
Oh.
that event, I think. Just funny.
Oh, this is not real.
Don't bring your ass up here if you don't want to be here. Get started. Don't bring your ass up here if you don't want to be here. All right. God don't like ugly, but he most certainly don't feel too good about pretty privilege either, do you? Get started. Don't bring.
That
That pretty
when he
privilege
said-
shit she was talking about. And then the fact she had a stank attitude, she was like attacking a bunch of women. That's where she fucked up. She had to came humble with it. When you do with this kind of situation when women not on your side, she was flexing too hard, talking about her pretty privilege, and y'all bitches wouldn't even get invited. And
That's what I'm saying. If you think she tried to gain some cool points off Usher,
yeah,
Usher expense.
Yeah, and she turned women against her with her energy.
Like I turned down Usher, you know what I'm saying?
And y'all
But,
bitches
but
wish
wasn't
y'all-
that dumb? Wasn't that dumb? That's your local area. You're gonna get beat up. Wherever she's from, Chattanooga ain't that big. They're gonna whip her ass.
What do you mean physically?
Yeah, they be pulling up on people in cookie shops and shooting them and stuff in Tennessee.
Oh God,
You
I ain't
know?
gonna do all that. All they doing is
No, I ain't saying all that. I'm just saying they got some dude that he was a rapper. And he was getting cookies and they shot him, in
Young
Tennessee.
Dove. You talking about Dove?
Dolph.
Yeah, they get down in Tennessee. They ain't no joke.
That
So
was
all I'm
nasty.
saying,
She
huh?
bringing up stuff that's not even.
That's Memphis. That's not Chattanooga. That's Chattanooga is by the river.
I said Tennessee. Tennessee. They'll
how
shoot you in Tennessee.
Okay, I'm done. I'm okay.
Are you from Tennessee? Are you offended?
No, I'm not offended, but you're not making sense. You saying Tennessee? The Dolph happened in Memphis, one of the highest murder capitals of the United States. Chattanooga
That's Tennessee.
nowhere on. Okay,
You're gonna be okay, brother. Don't worry.
fine, but what you said it's just not. They don't make sense. But I got you. Go ahead.
No,
Go.
I'm trying to tell you they got a gangster culture in Tennessee with among black folk. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And for her to be like all these bitches in Chattanooga, y'all ain't shit. I'm just saying, how many of these people know you got to work with them? You didn't went viral. They might whip your ass. It happens.
I just know this is a situation where a woman needs a sisterhood to rock with her. And her comments was off-putting to a lot of women. Every time I saw a video posted on Instagram where she said it wasn't well received because that pretty girl privilege and y'all bitches wish you could and you would have never got invited type stuff.
Right.
Every woman that
all
read
that.
that was like, who this bitch talking to? Because a lot of times women can be catty like that. So she was very light-skinned with it, and it wasn't well received. And that's why she's seen as a bitch all over the internet because she didn't handle it well. She could have definitely turned this into something with a little bit of class and humbleness, but she went the most trashy route possible with it. And her little 15 seconds ain't turn. It's just some people just don't know how to handle shit. But a smart woman could have, cleaned this up, turned it, what I'm saying, worked it out, and wouldn't even look like a bad person.
Usher's from Chattanooga too. That's right, he is. So that
Oh, I
happened.
thought
in his
he's from
hometown.
Atlanta.
No, everybody go down there for music. He went there so young.
Yeah, Chattanooga is not that far from Atlanta. It's like Chattanooga might as well be a part of Georgia, bro.
It's like how
Yes, close.
it's like how 21 Savage rock Atlanta like a motherfucker, but we found out years later he was from the UK and shit. Like motherfuckers be there so long.
Like Gucci from Alabama. Gucci from Alabama.
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah.
Ludacris from like Chicago or some shit.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. But he Atlanta in his heart and soul and shit. He a representative for the ATL.
I heard she got 40,000 new followers, but people crazy. They don't mean all followers was good. A lot of people
it don't.
A majority, see, people don't think, and they think they know shit. Majority of those followers was there to troll her.
Exactly.
Come on now.
JP had
stupid as
fucking
hell.
6,000 or 7,000 people on his fucking YouTube, and y'all used to be over there watching all day, every day, and talking shit to the nigga the whole time. See how easy it is to hate watch and hate follow?
Yeah.
What we
Right.
talking about here?
That don't make no damn sense. The stuff people say.
It wasn't that I was into it. I was approached first and upgraded to VIP, and they don't give you any
I got a
instructions
girl look like
on
Michael
who, what,
Jackson.
She
when,
do not
where,
look like
or
Michael
how.
Jackson.
They didn't tell you they
That
would pull
narrow
you on
ass
stage.
nose.
They told me that it was a
Bro,
possibility.
this chick is like, and I'm not even like the biggest. I'm not the biggest. Like, I don't care about the light skin or the
I
dark
didn't say
skin.
she was
that
ugly.
much.
I just said she got the Michael Jackson nose.
Yeah.
She's not ugly.
That's what you're saying. You think she got a nose job?
Nah, I ain't said that either. It's just
Oh,
some
okay.
people just
Oh,
had
right.
narrow
She got
nose.
like a mix with black and white nose.
Yeah.
Very attractive young lady.
Of
Yeah.
She's not
of
ugly.
me going
I
on
gotta see what she
stage,
look like,
but they
not
didn't.
done up,
They didn't
though.
confirm that until it was closer to time for me to go on stage. And of course, you're getting to go up on stage. Why would I decline that? People are pulling the narrative that I'm in a relationship or whatever the case may be. No one can tell me the reasoning as to why I say yes to getting on stage. But you also don't know who you're going on stage for or with.
I'm going to kind of pick up what you put down there. You said, I didn't know who I was going to be pulled up on stage with. The way I see it, there are two people. There's Usher and there's Chris Brown. And that means that you were banking on Chris Brown and you got Usher and you would have been more into it with Chris Brown. Am I reading this right?
Me solely, I went to the concert for Chris Brown. It's nothing against Usher or anything like that, but I'm more of a Chris Brown fan than I am of Usher. So of course, it would have been a different reaction with Chris Brown. It wouldn't been the stiffness or whatever the internet is portraying.
And she dissed Usher for Chris Brown.
Right.
She's stiff anyway.
May, let me ask you a question. With all due respect, I'm coming to you correctly. Based on what she said, do you think?
One of y'all got an echo. I think it's you, Otis.
Is it?
Oh no, it might be May. May, just unmute when you about to talk. Just unmute when you. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Real quick, do you think, as a woman, based on her words that she used, do you think if it was Chris Brown, she would have been more at ease? She actually said that. You think it would have went a whole nother different way?
I could believe
I don't
it.
think so. Nah.
I don't know so, but I could believe it because she seemed like she younger and she seemed like she is a Chris Brown fan over Usher. So it sounds believable.
I can see it. I can see it being believable too.
Yeah.
But like I say, at some point, you knew it wasn't gonna be Chris Brown, and that's the point you should decline.
They not doing it at the same time, are they?
No, of course,
No.
exactly.
No.
So when she got reached for, Chris Brown was nowhere in sight. So at that point, I don't know. When you get up there, just play the game.
I know when they got backstage, him and Chris Brown, I know Chris Brown joned his ass, went off on him. I know I would have joked the shit out of him.
Yeah, I would have.
You know, said she would.
Come on now, you know we going there back and forth.
You know Chris Brown joked his ass. I
Yeah.
think they friends. So you know how friends do.
Hey, no way, that shit crazy.
She low key did this Usher for Chris Brown.
Yeah, she did. It wasn't no low key. She said it. Her words were, "I will feel more at ease." What does more at ease mean? Based on what she showed you with Usher.
More turned
You
on.
should be more comfortable. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, they both got their demographics and shit. So yeah, you know they got like a 10-year age difference and some shit like that.
Yeah, I still think the staff should have definitely made sure though. You know what I'm saying? They should have.
And we about to pull you off here for Usher. You cool with that? Oh yeah, but she would have said yes. She wanted to be on stage.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? If they had came and said Usher, she would have said yes, and then got out there and done that same shit. Hey, this one time, Ism. Listen, shout out to Ism. He be telling y'all about these big forehead light skinned bitches now. This big forehead light skinned bitch energy. Shout out to Ism. This is his word. This is his stuff. I'm saying that now. I'm not stealing your shit. I'm quoting you. Two different things. It's a quote. It's a salute.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You nigga, hey, he told y'all this big head light skinned bitch behavior. They'll make you look bad first chance they get.
That's crazy.
Let's see what Anton and the gang had to say about this shit.
He got rejected on stage
No, he didn't. He said,
by
"Pack this
Breezy,
bitch
a
up and get
Breezy
off my shit."
fan.
She was wrong for going up there. Like, I mean, I get not wanting. So, there was a couple narratives going around social media. One was like, oh, she's so classy. She didn't do, what some of the other women did. But I think if you're that classy, you don't go on stage. So the fact that she went on stage, regardless of who it's there for, you knew where you were going. You knew what you were doing. You are now part of the show. So I don't like that she didn't act as part of the show. If you don't want to be there, don't go.
Thank you.
So it's a woman said the same thing.
Attention again.
All the weirdos over
The type of woman that gets on an aeroplane and
I was just saying, it's a woman just
You
said.
said if you had said the same thing.
No, I'm saying it's a
Damn.
woman just said. A woman just said the same thing we've been saying. So what the weirdos got to say now? When a woman just said she shouldn't have went up there either. Now I can't wait to see the next narrative get spanned of us being weird or wanting to go up there with Usher ourselves and all that weird shit.
Oh yeah, they know I ain't trying to
You know
go
what
up
I'm
there
saying?
with
Like
no
a
Usher.
woman just literally said the same shit we've been saying as men. So who, it couldn't be no misogyny behind it. Yeah. So what?
It ain't no misogyny behind it. You just got them folks in the chat they like to troll and talk shit. They don't mean nothing.
That part.
Am I echoing still?
Don't make no
Am I
damn
still echoing?
Nah, you good. Sound perfect now.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
then when everybody's on board, she says, "Can I get out?" Let's just ruin the party for everyone. Wants attention, wants to be seen, but doesn't want to play along. This just makes no sense. But once again, woman, I don't know. It's just stupid. The type of woman that goes at your home at 3 a.m. in the morning and says, "What are we doing?" We're just watching the movie, okay?
I agree, because you should have known exactly what to expect. You knew you weren't going up there just to sit and sing the song with him. You knew what was expected of you. And I feel like based on her response, she only went up there because she was like, I'm cute and I want everybody to see me. It's not your show.
Wow.
Play your part.
She could have just said no when because she knew Usher was coming up. I mean,
that's my point. No. Don't go.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all a question also, because I'm wondering if y'all think that this is a factor. What would y'all rate her?
I need to see it from the back. I don't rate faces.
Oh my God.
I'm black, even though people don't say I'm not.
Seven and a half.
I mean, she's a beautiful girl.
Yeah, she's a cute girl.
No, nigga, you don't know. That bitch could have a whole nother face under that makeup.
Wait. Are you saying that you said she's a 7.5?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't go that low. No. Well, teachers on though. Teachers on.
I don't, bro. You know this thing, because I don't know who these niggas be dating and stuff like that. I don't be trying to argue and shit like that. But I know, I just got a feeling a lot of it be bullshit and over exaggeration.
A 7.5 not bad, because I saw a full body pic. She has no hips. She's pretty in the face, but she has A-cup boobs and no hips. So you gotta lose some points because it's full head to toe, right?
What's that got to do with it? What that got to do with her going on stage? Whether she a 6 or 5 or 4?
No. I'm just agreeing with. I'm just saying the 7.5. First of all, the 7.5 is an amazing rating. You well above average. Let's make that clear. So it's not even an insult. But I think 7.5 was an accurate rating based on her lack of body. And it's not even a bad rating.
Background is that. That's loud as hell.
7.5 is a fucking gorgeous woman. So it shouldn't even be, it ain't no argument. It shouldn't even be discussed. It's not an insult, right?
No, it's not an insult, but I mean, and everybody has their preference. I get you, but to me, that 7.5.
Her face is more than the 7.5, though. But you got to see the body.
Based on her face, just based on her face, it's definitely more than a 7.5.
You ain't saying shit. You ain't saying shit.
Hey, my bad.
Oh, you good? You good? 8.5 to 9 for me, face wise. You can go.
I can agree.
I would gotta go with Otis rating.
Yeah, at least
Like
8 in the
8.5.
face.
Yeah,
For sure.
Let me say what I gotta say.
I know you.
Let me say what I gotta say. Do not ask me to do anything for anybody. I am a panelist up here, just like everybody else, and Mimi is the moderator. That's it.
Sure.
Don't ask me.
my turn
Don't
yet?
ask me to tell nobody. Don't ask me to mute nobody. Don't ask me to remove nobody. Don't ask me to do nothing.
All right,
I am
I'm gonna
up here
start
to
muting y'all,
talk
for
the
real.
same way that everybody else is up here to talk.
And when I asked y'all to be quiet,
So why
and-
you moderating me?
And why am I? No, Sleemy.
So why you moderating me?
No, Sleemy. That's
I'm about
not
to mute
Sleemy.
you right now.
Man,
How about that?
it's
And
not.
you say I'm not.
You.
No,
Look,
it's
I'm
not.
not talking to
won't be
you.
quiet.
Sleemy.
You,
What
you,
the
and,
fuck is you
and if
talking
I
about?
tell
I
you to
just
be
got the
quiet,
view.
you
What the
won't
fuck
be
is wrong
quiet.
with you? The fuck is wrong with you? I was just off.
See, we're not the only ones that crash out on YouTube, people.
No, I can't win for losing. You tell me I'm not doing my job, then I do my job to you, and now you drop. So bye, good night.
Slimmy, Mimi, don't kick nobody off.
Man.
I kicked him off. He got off. I muted him.
Oh, he kicked off.
Yeah, but
He kicked himself off. He left.
y'all being aggravated, Sleemy, because Anton could literally say this. I agree with Sleemy. She's cloud chasing. Then he said, I agree with Molly. What? Like, if all of us agree, why agree with her when she's the one with 3 versions of the same event? Why not say, I agree with Sleemy, it was cloud chasing? Why saying I agree with Molly?
What's it matter? Why do y'all be like just gagging on nut sacks all day?
And Molly,
Y'all
hey
get
Molly,
tired
I'm
of
going.
it?
Hey
Do
Molly,
y'all
I'm
not
going.
get
Hey Molly,
tired
I'm
of
going.
this?
I'm Molly.
Like,
I'm going.
I mean, I know he's a man, you're a man, but like literally, can we just have a conversation?
Hey Molly, I'm going to say this right before I came
I
to the
don't
show.
care. I
Hey,
don't.
1 second before I came to the
promise
show.
you. Okay, say it for your content and for your channel.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to double stream, and I'm not going to clip this. Right? I know the
Did she say gagging on nutsack?
But I am on my best behavior.
Yeah, she said gag like, man. What in the Simon is she saying, man? What in Simon, in the world of Simon, is she talking about, man?
Oh shit!
I hate
And,
this.
but, like,
fat
literally-
dude. My fault. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My fault. I saved it.
Now go ahead. Say what you got to say.
I hate this fat dude's style when he's on anybody's panel or even when he's running his. He just loves to over talk people, and he thinks no matter what, how loud he get or whatever he think he's going to say that's going to be important, he has to say it first. Wait a minute. Hold on. Just one more thing. Man,
Watch out now,
hey.
Otis. This Goon Squad gonna be coming after you, brother.
Man, I could care less. Stop. Do you honestly think I care? Please.
I know you don't. I just was warning you.
Before I came to the show.
What I think is like, I think it's main character syndrome. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
exactly
you know
what
what I mean. It's different. Like these kind of spaces with panels, they attract them types of people, but it's different levels of it. Like you could say like Black Dove be on that shit sometime. You know what I'm saying? On a micro level, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Even when her mic turned down low, she still do it. But go ahead.
Like, I mean, I know he's a man, you're a man, but like literally, can we just have a conversation?
Hey Molly, I'm going to say this right before I came to the show.
Care. I
Hey,
don't
1 second before I came to the show.
Okay, say it for your
second.
content and for your channel.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to double stream, and I'm not going to clip this. Right? I know the plot. This is nothing new, but I am on my best behavior because I promised that I'll leave the right to read. I'll behave. But these homoerotic comments that you keep making about us usually go extremely left where we come from. So I'm just saying, if you want me to be nice, fatty, and kind of chill.
Fatty, if you think I'm gonna be any different because you came up here tonight, you're wrong, sir.
No,
I'm
why
sorry.
you saying grabbing the nut sack and the ball?
Hold on.
I
Just
appreciate
1 second.
that, but
Just 1 second. Molly, be nice to Fatty.
Shows of the King Alpha. He says, bag chasers versus teabaggers. God damn.
Get out of here. Get out.
Appreciate you for the support, kind sir. Appreciate it.
Please.
The nut balls
For me. Can you please be nice to Fatty for me, please?
Yeah.
Because he is somebody that I like, and he is somebody that
So Anton is asking the young ladies to be nice to the young man. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like, be
sounded
nice
good,
to him.
Bill.
You know,
It's somebody that I like.
The nut balls
For
and the
me,
head.
can you please be nice to Fatty for me, please?
Yeah.
Because he is somebody that I like, and he is somebody that I value, and I respect him a lot because he shows me a lot of love. And so just be cool with Fatty. He cool. He don't have no problems.
Oh
You make another
wow.
video about me.
go ahead, man. Go ahead. Oh man, you had something? Oh, she muted. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like that's that. I don't know. That sound kind of lame. Telling people like pipe down because don't hurt his feelings. He delicate. You know, it's just it makes the show not seem very organic. That's my
I, th-
thought.
I think it's because women don't like him. Anton is telling her to just, you know what I mean, like him a little bit for me today. You know what I'm saying? Like, whilst the show is going on, you know, give him a chance. You know?
I guess.
Love. And so just be cool with Fatty. He cool. He don't have no problems.
You make another video about me.
How many? I'm not a
You got
reactor.
you ready
How
for
no, 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 no.
everything.
1 second.
Oh.
No, 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 no. Let's
You
stop
make
here. No, let's
another
stop here. Let's stop. Hey, let's stop here.
Oh.
Let's
Hey,
stop here.
you
Let's stop
sit there
here.
and
You
make
are
me look
mistaking
crazy
me.
to your
You are
audience.
mistaking me for another person.
I'm
I am
gonna
not a
respectfully
reactor.
have to do what
I
have
don't
to
react
do
to
outside of
videos.
today. But go ahead. Yes, for Anton's sake. Yeah, I got you, Anton.
Oh my God! Oh, look at you.
Wait.
So-
Wait. Hold on, Fatty.
You so lucky.
Yeah, let me ask
you.
Wait,
Go
what
ahead.
was
Let's
that?
stop
What
here.
just,
Let's stop
what just happened right there? Wait.
here.
there and
You
make
are
me look
mistaking
crazy
me.
to your
You are
audience.
mistaking me for another person.
I'm
I am not a
respectfully
reactor.
have to do what
I
have
don't
to
react
do
to
outside of
videos.
today. But go ahead. Yes, for Anton's sake. Yeah, I got you, Anton.
Oh my God! Oh, look at you.
Wait.
so-
Wait. Hold on, Fatty.
You so lucky.
Yeah, let me ask
Oh,
a
man.
question, Fatty. Have you ever did a
What she did, she said for Anton's sake. Or it's like, what do you think is like a pity type thing? You know what I'm saying? He feel pitied on type shit. I don't know.
Are mistaking me.
To your
You are
audience.
mistaking me for another person.
gonna
I am not a
respectfully
reactor.
have to do what
I
have
don't
to
react
do
to
outside of
videos.
today. But go ahead. Yes, for Anton's sake. Yeah, I got you, Anton.
Oh my God! Oh, look at you.
Wait.
so
Wait. Hold on, Fatty.
You so lucky.
Yeah, let me ask
Oh,
a
man.
question, Fatty. Have you ever did a reaction to her?
If I did was in 2023. I haven't been on panels with y'all in 8 months, 9 months. I used to go on Q show. If I reacted to something, I was on the panel with her. I don't do reactions at all. So she's lying.
Listen. I'm just asking.
Sure.
And you gotta also give her some grace, and that if it is starting to make a little bit more sense now.
Oh yeah. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to react to this. You know when you call somebody a cheater and they say, "I'm not a cheater. You are a cheater." Oh, I'm a cheater. So you got it. So now I'm going to react to this. So now that we actually got an agreement, let's react to this
I can
tomorrow.
help y'all make some money.
Fatty.
No, you are the one that are doing homoerotic comments.
Fatty.
Because you think.
Fatty. Hold on. Give me a second. I just got seriously.
Sure.
Are we cool or are we not cool?
I smell it.
I'm asking you.
No, I am cool, but I can be gag by being nice to people, and people are saying I'm gagging on somebody balls, something like that. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Listen, I just told Molly to chill. Can you please?
And did she stop?
Yes, she just did.
No, she literally finished the statement with, "He's going to react to me tomorrow." That's what she did.
Y'all, hey,
Bro, can you chill?
Go ahead, man. What the hell?
what in the world, dude, is acting like he's? I'm just looking at the behavior. Forget who it is. Just the behavior. He's acting like this person who's talking is acting like he's about to melt down, like he's lost control of himself, and he's emotionally unstable. Like hear his voice, the stress. And even Anton is like, "Okay, man, it's enough. Calm down." Like that's crazy.
I think after Anton asked her to calm down, the only thing she said is that he's gonna do a show about it, but I don't see how that was offensive. But look, man, people get offended by different shit, I guess.
And people are saying I'm gagging on somebody balls, something like that. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Listen, I just told Molly to chill. Can you please?
And did she stop?
Yes, she just did.
No, she literally finished the statement with, "He's going to react to me tomorrow." That's what she did.
No, bro, can you chill?
This is so dumb. You know what? Y'all chill. I'll be quiet too.
It's a cool night. Why y'all? Look,
Anton, don't gaslight me, please, Anton. I know the smart. I know the little smirk, and I know the little face, and I know the little game. I'm not slimy. Don't gaslight me.
Gaslighting you.
Again, I'm not emotional. Don't gaslight me.
I think Anton trying to keep it player, trying to keep it back, get it back on track. It's a lot going on here that we don't know. I don't know the history between the young lady and then the other guy that's speaking there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the history like that.
Y'all chill. I'll be quiet too.
It's a cool night. Why y'all?
Anton, don't gaslight me, please, Anton. I know the smart. I know the little smirk, and I know the little face, and I know the little game. I'm not slimy. Don't gaslight me.
Gaslighting you.
I'm not emotional. Don't gaslight me. Molly's violating. I made the promise that I wasn't going to go crazy. I'm going to behave. She made 2 gay comments, and now you're asking me to be cool when she's the one actually violating. Check everybody, please.
Her to be cool. Now I'm talking to you, and for whatever reason, you going off on me, and I'm just talking to you.
Because you are enabling the situation. Because you said, "Oh, now it makes sense." I have a good memory. Remember, Anton, when you said, "Now it makes sense why you acting like that." So this is what we're going to do, Anton. If your pit bull leave me alone, I'll leave you. I'll leave everybody alone too.
Listen.
If the pit bull bites, I will chop her motherfucking head like I do always.
Why are you being a?
Wait, what?
What's going on, man?
Is Anton getting checked on his own show?
I mean, he tell him here's how it's gonna go. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So,
and that's crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not hating at all. I'm not. But his damn ego, and I'm talking about Fat Boy, it's just out of this world. It's like people are afraid of him, bro. That's crazy. I never understood it. He wants to be the Suge Knight of this space from a whole nother fucking, excuse my French, the F word, from a whole nother sector on the of this earth. He wants to just be the Suge Knight. That's crazy. The people that follow him and revere him. That is crazy to me. I don't see it. And Anton, to be quote unquote as big as he is, you could tell that he's cowing to this motherfucker.
I think Anton is trying not to. I think Anton, because he reached so far, you know what I'm saying? And y'all know I'm an Anton fan, but I think he's trying to not look crazy. Like he's trying to keep his composure on some businessman shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, please, your background.
They have
history.
I won't say it's a friendship, but they have a
history.
They're cordial. So he trying not to go there, but somebody's just trying their best to go there.
Right.
And Anton trying not, but he's dead set. And sometimes niggas dead set on shit. They just gotta have it for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying?
But DJ, that's what I was saying earlier. I think he ended up going across another topic, but I was saying people got to learn how to use that finish him button. You know what I'm saying? And once you do that, I mean, all the person is saying they ain't coming back to your channel, but they're gonna have to learn how to respect you. That's what I was saying earlier. We was talking about that button. You don't got to let people on your channel. You can drop them at any time. I think content creators forget how much power they have at the fingertip. You ain't got to let nobody come up to your channel, and you can just drop them and be like, "Oh, he dipped off. We'll see you next time, Fatty. Appreciate it, man," and just play that shit off. That's what I do.
just talking to you.
Because you are enabling the situation. Because you said, oh, now it makes sense. I have a good memory. Remember, Anton, when you said, now it makes sense why you acting like that. So this is what we're going to do, Anton. If you're pit bull, leave me alone. I'll leave everybody alone too.
Listen.
If the pit bull bites, I will chop a motherfucking head like I do always.
Why are you being aggressive with me?
That's the way that you deal with pit bulls. You don't run from them. You kick them on the nuts. And Marley probably has some big ones. The way that you talk with people.
I don't understand.
You sounded real emotional right now.
I don't understand all of the aggression.
Like I said, I'm not Slimmy. Y'all are not going to gaslight me, put me on an emotional position, and then when I retaliate, y'all pretend that I'm the one starting. Just because you talk,
y'all can't sit up here and call Slimmy emotional. You do the same thing.
No, Kimmy. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, let me explain to you, Kimmy, what's happening, right? A person that talks loud, everybody sees that aggression. And there's people that are passive aggressive. They are snakes. You can see the venom slid on it, but they're not barking. They're very slow. This is what Molly does. And Anthony's enabled the situation. She doesn't have to scream at me to be condescending because I didn't talk about her balls. I didn't talk about her doing some gay shit. What was the worst thing that I said to Molly for Molly to actually go that way?
Listen, this is what happened. This is what happened. Apparently, she's under the impression that she remembers a reaction that you did. And so, am I off?
Where is the reaction? Point it out. Where is it?
Apparently, she was under the impression of a reaction that you did.
Sure.
Maybe you did, maybe you didn't, maybe she's wrong, maybe she's right, because there's been a lot of people that's done reactions to her.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was saying is, it kind of makes sense what her disposition, why she's been going at you, because she hasn't had an opportunity to address you if that's something that you did.
So what did I say on the reaction, Maldi?
Chill, bro. Just hold on for a second. I'm trying to quarterback this thing.
Sure.
My point that I'm trying to make is the reason that I said to her, chill out, was also partly because I wasn't aware of that context. But I'm still telling her to chill out. I don't think that anything has to go any further than it is right now. She don't have to say nothing else to you as far as, nothing insulting or whatever. And hopefully you chill and you respect the platform because, I've always shown you love. And anytime that I've given you my word, I've always been on top of it. So it's not that deep is what I'm saying.
Sure.
Everything could be amicable. I don't create this show so shit could be deeper than when we cut off the camera.
Absolutely.
I want to have heated debates, conversations, so on and so forth. And then when the show is over, the show is over. I'm not on that beef shit no more. I'm not on going back and forth. Mm-hmm. I want to have you back. I want to create with you. I want to continue to build good shit.
Sure.
See, one day I aspire to, you know what I'm saying? One day I aspire to be above the banditry, you know what I'm saying? And put it all as a, you know what I'm saying, as a thing in the past. Pass on the torch to younger bandits, you know what I'm saying? But for right now, you know what I mean? I don't want to profess to be above these type of things, you know what I'm saying? But I see Anton is saying that he's doing that shit because, Anton, how Saint Anton give it up. But it does sound like he's giving a mature response right here, you know what I'm saying? A mature response.
I don't want anything to extend itself outside of here. And that's why I'm asking for both of y'all to just show a level of respect to each other, regardless of what y'all think the past may be. It don't have to go no further than what it is.
Sure.
That's all I'm saying.
And this is why I'm probably not going to come back anymore. I believe in reciprocity. You ask me for something, and I oblige for most of the show.
But I think he went back the next day, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think he went back the next day.
He sounded like he just wanted to beg. He sounded like he wanted to beg
him to come back anymore.
I mean, a lot of bigger content creators do, leverage the platform or the notoriety, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think it would affect Anton because Anton is like, Anton is on a different level as a content creator, you know what I mean? I don't think it'll affect him.
Yeah.
Past may be, it don't have to go no further than what it is.
Sure. And this is why I'm probably not going to come back anymore. I believe in reciprocity. You ask me for something, and I oblige for most of the show. I'm being civil. I'm not attacking nobody. The only time I kind of went over was because Miss Sanchez was with the echo, which is a technical issue, and she was stubborn and she didn't want to do the echo thing, which is kind of ridiculous to me. Molly, for whatever reason, every time I meet Molly go upside my head. If I have to be civil with a woman and Molly going crazy every time she sees me, I have two chances. Cower like a bitch because Anton told me to chill, or go upside her head because that's what I do. So what do? Either I go upside the head and never come back, or I chill and now I'm a bitch and everybody reacting to Fatty when Molly said that he was. Why are you smirking, Molly? Is it funny to you?
Just remember, I don't make content on you.
Let me see. I wasn't watching the screen. Let me see. She probably was smirking. You know what I'm saying?
Molly go upside my head. If I have to be civil with a woman and Molly going crazy every time she sees me, I have two chances. Cower like a bitch because Anton told me to chill, or go upside her head because that's what I do. So what do? Either I go upside the head and never come back, or I
she
chill.
smiled. Why did she smile? Oh man, bad. Wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? That's violation. That's violation right there.
But you know what, DJ? I wonder if his audience was going the hell in on him. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the chat was talking smack, making him look crazy. That might have been what was making him go crazy.
I don't know. I didn't see it when this was happening. I was live at the same time, so I didn't see it. I didn't catch it live.
Cower like a bitch because Anton told me to chill, or go upside her head because that's what I do. So what do? Either I go upside the head and never come back, or I chill and now I'm a bitch and everybody reacting to Fatty when Molly said that he was. Why are you smirking, Molly? Is it funny to you?
But she ain't showing no teeth. I thought she was showing teeth. It was like a little smirk.
Yeah,
why would
you
he be
know,
tripping off that though? That's a bitch boy move. Why would you be tripping off that though? So what's she
He
smirking?
probably doing like smirks, bro.
well,
Man,
you
that's
know,
a bitch boy
that
move.
no,
Probably
I don't
smirk
think it's
phobic. Go
a
ahead.
bitch boy move. He just really mad. That nigga mad for real. This nigga mad. I don't know why he's so mad, but this nigga don't like this woman. He mad at her. You know what I'm
He don't like
saying?
women,
And
period.
when you mad at somebody, you really mad, and they smirk. That shit gets you fucking. That shit take you from 100 degrees to 120. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how mad this nigga is. He's already 100 mad. This nigga, you know, these niggas angry. It's a lot of anger on that side of YouTube in general. A lot of intensity. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
His name should be Angry Man. That's who need the moniker. Him.
All right.
Going crazy every time she sees me, I have two chances. Cower like a bitch because Anton told me to chill, or go upside her head because that's what I do. So what do? Either I go upside the head and never come back, or I chill and now I'm a bitch and everybody reacting to Fatty when Molly said that he was. Why are you smirking, Molly? Is it funny to you?
Just remember, I don't make content on you.
And I don't make content on you. I am not a reactor.
Okay, me either. So I would never, ever, ever get online to say anything about you just on my own free time, Fatty.
What?
This ain't the Fatty show, though.
You know what? Thank you very much for having me, friends. I appreciate y'all. Anton, thank you for the opportunity too. Appreciate y'all. I see you around.
Man, it was a bitch. That was a bitch boy move. I'm sorry. You cannot tell me that was masculine at all. In my opinion, I'm just looking this on the outside looking in. She didn't even do nothing that even warranted that. That's crazy. I don't know.
How anybody gonna fear you after you let this chick who barely did anything chump you out and crash out? Your reputation as a tough guy, the Portuguese pimp, is kind of ruined, and you know, I don't know.
I'm glad you say that because I think he knew that and thought that, and it had him. It built up in him overnight.
What you mean that it wasn't his show?
No, that he got punked.
Oh.
And that's why he went to get his get back.
Mm.
He's going
because he did went back. He did went back.
Yeah.
Okay,
But I don't see the video. I don't see the video up there. It looked like Anton took down the video and scrubbed him off the video and re-uploaded it.
Yeah, but somebody screen recorded it. So
oh, okay.
Yeah. It's been reviewed. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Let me see. So he went back the next day.
So he circled the block.
And you can tell that he was kind of after he was kind of harboring that anger, you know what I'm saying? Like I get it. Sometimes when people cross you,
you'll be mad. You'll be mad for a minute.
You at the whole night you be like, this nigga.
Especially if a lot of shit didn't happen to distract you since you was offline and you come back, it's gonna still be there, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I get it. What's a good reaction to check? Who got it?
That Shaq.
That Shaq.
It's in the what to call it?
Okay. Oh, let me see. I think I see it. You think it's gonna be? Is it gonna be a neutral? Is it like a timestamp? Because I know that Shaq is like more like
Well, I don't think it's particularly. It's semi-neutral.
Okay.
But he don't talk a lot on his reviews.
Oh, okay. He let it play
for a significant amount of time, and
all right.
So we get to kind of make he's not gonna try to change how we think about it. He's not gonna try to he don't do the whole. You let the audience make their own.
They got baby mamas.
Okay.
They not pre-selected, the greatest niggas in the world.
From the starting. Or do we got a good time to start? Good time stamp?
I don't know. I could probably find one.
Said and got other things. Maybe he's charismatic. Maybe he's actually funny. He can do things to put him on this top 20%. Just like this broke man with no money.
If I don't qualify to be a part of the conversation based off of the fact that I am married and I have a vasectomy, I've been married for 22 years and I'm not in the dating pool. And this is one of the reasons why I'm very careful about including Fatty and why he contacts me sometimes and we have conversations about whether he should come on the panel. I'm literally trying to get a different type of deal and do it.
Go ahead, man.
Dang, he said he got to exclude him from certain conversations. Wow.
And why he contacts me sometimes and we have conversations about whether he should come on the panel. I'm literally trying to get a different type of deal and do a different type of thing. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
No, I'm not saying nothing that ruins your platform. You're just getting guts. You're just getting embarrassed in front of your people. Just fight back. The Anton Fight Club would say substantiate your argument.
It's getting weird. No, but it's getting weird.
Aaliyah, Anton is not going to fuck us up.
We gotta move on. It sounds like to me your goal was to get back at Molly. And because Molly wasn't here yet, then you tried to use me, and now you're trying to bait me into
you're building a narrative right now.
And I'm not gonna do that. So if you'll go,
it's too late, Playboy. I already got the video. Welcome back. I'm sure we got us another video. We got us an Anton video. All right. Anton invited Fatty back. So brother Fatty is back. And it goes extra left. This thing go extra left. You know, I was at the gym. You know, lifting some weights, lifting some heavy ass weights. Because, you know, somebody got to do it while I was working out. So I showed up for a little bit. And in this conversation, Anton
vast majority of options. So
that's incorrect.
As I was following the conversation, that's what I was picking up on. And he was basically saying that women don't necessarily have options because they're all fighting over like two men. They all want the same two men. And so if they all want the same two men, do they really have options?
Yeah.
I was just going back and forth in my head about that. So I just wanted to get some more information on that point.
You ain't got to go back and forth in your head about that, my dear. I'll help you out. No. just because you're looking
fuck on you, that does not mean that they interested in you personally. And so you got to differentiate between the two. The same way that niggas is fucking chicks and they may not necessarily be interested in them as wives, is the same way that chicks is getting pregnant by niggas that ain't interested in wifing them. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. The only difference is that she carries a baby and he doesn't.
Hey, Anton, you are a little bit rusty, right? Let me explain you why. Because you actually should know these things, right? 20% of top men is not always money. Is looks, is charisma, is swag, is how big your dick is. There's a bunch of things that can actually make men put it on the top 20, because I can be broke and be hilarious and have tremendous charisma and be fat as fuck, Notorious B.I.G. And when I get in the room, I get the pennies. So 20% is not 20% of rich men, it's 20% of men that are pre-selected by woman, and that woman choosing mass no matter how much it is. And you know what I can prove it? Hey, Anton, you know what I can prove it? Anton is 5'7", but sitting on his money is 1,000 feet tall. So Anton, that might not be pre-selected when it comes to height, now all of a sudden got other things. Maybe he's charismatic, maybe he's actually funny. He can do things to put him on this top 20%, just like this broke man with no money. You're welcome.
Okay. So let me make my point again.
And don't cry, Aaliyah. He's still in your thing.
Let me make my point again.
Did he just say Anton couldn't get bitches if he had money?
That be on the.
He said what?
Did he just say Anton couldn't get bitches if he didn't have money?
No, he ain't said that. He actually said the opposite. He said you don't need money to get women. You can be charismatic and yada yada with the woo, because Anton is height deficient. He just happens to have money and has good charisma or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. He said he ain't in the 20% because he 5'7", but he in the 20% because he got money. So ain't that saying he wouldn't be in the top 20% of man if he didn't have money? Because he's saying the top 20% of man is the one that get all the bitches.
But he also said that if you don't have money, but you have charisma and a big D, you don't need money.
Oh yeah, he said a whole lot. That's okay.
That's what he said though. So
that's what I was gonna say. Sometimes when people got an accent and they be talking fast, you don't know what kind of smart ass shit they saying.
Man, you ain't shit.
What?
Trying to throw shots at me.
Whatever was said, I don't.
You ain't got no accent. You got a Caribbean smooth, dialect. I know. Now I can understand everything you said. I can't understand fatty.
And I'm really good at reading passive aggressive. I don't know. Chat said, I don't know.
What did he say?
The chat agreeing with what my assessment. I'm really good at reading passive aggressive. And slick talk. You know.
So who's being passive aggressive?
Shit, fatty.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much, nigga.
If it just happened yesterday, I could see why he's still, you know what I mean? You still salty.
And I think let's see how Anton take his shit. It ain't directed towards me. I'm 5'7" too though, so I don't know.
Anton is 5'7", but sitting on his money is 1,000 feet tall. So Anton, that might not be pre-selected when it comes to height, now all of a sudden got other things. Maybe he's charismatic, maybe he's actually funny. He can do things to put him on this top 20%, just like this broke man with no money. You're welcome.
So let me make my point again.
And don't cry, Aaliyah. He's still in your thing.
Let me make my point again. The dustiest niggas that be on the corner got baby mamas.
Yep. Jesus Christ. Them dusty niggas who got baby mamas, those women wanted them. You just have to. This is a Anton. This is a line. You know, when you was a little kid, like the line, the teachers used to make kids walk in the line. This is the line. Just follow the damn line right now. The dustiest niggas. Okay, you're calling them dusty. You know who don't think they're dusty? The motherfuckers who is getting pregnant by them. You think they're dusty. Just like how niggas men don't think, they don't care about money. They don't think you making a bunch of money make you a top nigga. But guess what? Think if you make money make you a top nigga. You don't think niggas with muscles make them a top nigga. Yes, it do. Nigga with a what's the thing called? The golden ratio? His face matches all those goddamn things. A nigga with a chiseled jaw, all those things. Women find attractive. And guess what? That puts you in the top 20%. What are you doing? Follow the damn line.
No. And they're not nice looking. They're not awesome. They're not doing any of that type of shit. They got baby mamas.
Oh my God.
Every single most of these niggas that come in and get a Lucy on from the cigarettes, they got baby mamas. They not pre-selected, the greatest niggas in the world. They don't look great and all that other type of shit. None of that matters, okay? The other thing again, and we already talked about this in the beginning, is if I'm not qualified to be in the conversation, because number one, I'm not a baby daddy, all right? I don't have any children out of wedlock, none of that type of shit. I'm never going to have any children out of wedlock. And as a matter of fact, I have a vasectomy. So I'm not even in this conversation. What I'm trying to understand, and this is, and I pointed this out in the beginning, people that are losing a conversation always point out what they think about you instead of speaking to the talking point of what we having a conversation about. What do I have to do with any of this? I'm not in it. I'm not dating. I'm not courting. I'm not a part of this conversation. Why do you keep on coming to me instead of speaking to what we talking about in the conversation?
It was not about you. My overall point was...
Why are you using me as an example? If I've been married for 22 years, why am I in this conversation?
Because...
your height and you have money.
Very easy to understand. What? You use cases that you actually can pinpoint so people can visualize exactly the talking point that you are saying. So if I'm saying that Anton Daniels might not be on the top 20% of height, but then he can make up with things that he gain in life because he's a man and he work hard and all that, I can explain how a man that might not be on the 20% in A might make the list by being top 20% on B, C, and D. That's what you did. Yes. And it's kind of a prop. So
no, you use yourself as an example to compare yourself to Aaliyah when it comes to whether or not you would be able to get the same amount of women as Aaliyah would be able to get men. You use yourself as an example.
Let me explain why.
Wait, no, you don't have, whoa, what did you just do right there? You asked him, why is he using you? He gave you an answer. Why are we now talking about this? If you want to switch to something else, we can, I guess. But did he answer your question?
I actually want to fast forward this guy respectfully. You know what I'm saying?
His commentary is irrelevant.
All right.
Yeah, and he's too
yeah. I don't qualify to be in this conversation. I'm not including myself. Why do you keep on trying to include me and use me as an example and I'm not part of this conversation? Because I'm married, I'm not dating, I'm not interested, and I can't have no more kids. So what do I have to do with this conversation?
Because that's how I communicate and I explain myself and paint the picture to the crowd. It's not because I do it with myself. And matter of fact, if you have a problem with the way that I communicate, let me know so I can leave you outside of my analogies and I can talk about Denton and
you can use me in an analogy, but what I'm saying is you're missing the point. You're missing the point.
No, if he bothers you, I can see.
You're missing the point.
No, I'm not missing nothing.
Listen to what I'm saying. If I don't qualify to be
they arguing like an old married couple
based off of the fact that I am married and I have a vasectomy, I've been married for 22 years and I'm not in the dating pool, why am I a part of this conversation if it doesn't apply?
I don't know if your light switch was like retardation kicked on or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like a
skip this nigga.
Yeah, this nigga just
generator. Maybe it's like when shit hits the fan, Anton, your LG kicks on. He just answered you. I was like, I'm married. I'm all
percent pre-selected. Let me land it. You are a part of the man that is 20% pre-selected, and respectfully, it's not because of your looks. Thank you very much. I will make sure that I don't.
So let me tell you what happens. Let me tell you.
Whoa, that was a direct insult.
Let me tell you what's happening.
You heard that, Otis?
Now that was a direct info. I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part, but that one there, he said what he said. Yeah.
That was even passive aggressive. Believe it or not.
You're trying not.
That was all aggressive. He basically said, "Nigga, you ugly."
It was direct. It was direct. It was a direct statement, but the aggression in it wasn't direct. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because if you want to, because I would tell a motherfucker the only reason you get bitches is because you got money, because you ugly. That's direct. Nigga, you ugly and you get bitches on your job because you got money and fame. That's direct. You know what I'm saying? But he still said that though.
But what did he say? Let's just quote what he said. What did he say actually? I heard you ugly, but
I just rewinded. I just rewind.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
I think your backup switch have kicked in. You know, backup switch, the retarded generator. I think it kicked on right now.
Because even you are married, you are part of the 20% of men that is pre-selected, and you are a part of.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Let me land it. Let me land it. You are a part of the man that is 20% pre-selected, and respectfully, it's not because of your looks. Thank you very much. I will make sure that I don't.
So let me tell you what happens. Let me tell you.
He said respectfully, it's not because of your looks. Can you say a nicer way of telling somebody they're ugly? Damn. Wow.
And look, the women agree.
In front of the hoes. You know, Anton ain't gonna like this. Not in front of the hoes.
Yeah.
Not
Right.
the
In front of the hoes.
Look at the
A
women.
pimp named Anton. A pimp named Anton ain't gonna like that shit.
No, not
Look
at
at all the
all.
women's face. They all got a different reaction, but it all means the same thing. Damn, fatty went off on him. That's what they facial expression says. All of them, but all different.
A part of the man that is 20% pre-selected, and respectfully, it's not because of your looks. Thank you very much. I will make sure that I don't.
So let me tell you what happens. Let me tell you.
It's a conversation.
Let me tell you what's happening.
She laughing next to Fatty. She cracking up.
Let me tell you what's happening. And this is one of the reasons why I'm very careful about including Fatty and why he contacts me sometimes and we have conversations about whether he should come on the panel. Is because it becomes an insult type of thing instead of having a conversation about what we're talking about.
Right.
And so,
Are you hurt right now? Are you hurt right now from him saying facts? Nigga, that was a fact what he just said. Your money and your hard working skills put you there. Nigga, you're not. Come on, nigga. I'm not even trying to be mean. Anton, look at you. You're not on the handsome scale. You're not handsome Squidward, okay? You're not tall. You're not in shape. Nigga.
Y'all think he having flashbacks? Y'all think he having flashbacks of him and that dude, the comedian? He trying to back down? Anton. Yeah. Remember how quickly that escalated? He trying to de-escalate. But if they was in the same studio, I don't know how this would turn out.
Yeah, he's trying to look like he's trying to move different. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
but even though people say that Anton wouldn't get bitches if it wasn't for bread, that's still an opinion of him.
Yeah.
Because we don't know it, we can't quantify it. You know what I'm saying? It's still an opinion because we don't know for sure. You know what I'm saying?
He definitely wouldn't be strutting like he do though if it wasn't for bread.
Of course.
He'd be a whole lot more humble because he
was before when we seen all the content
with
with
the
him.
hairline and shit and yeah.
You know, before he went bald Anton.
Oh, the hot dog suit, Anton.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand because I can cap back. It's not necessary. I don't even understand guys that judge other guys. That's weird to me. Because
nigga, didn't you call a bunch of niggas that women be getting pregnant by Dusty? Nigga, you judged a bunch of men. You judged men right there. You do know that's called judging, right?
I'm not the dick police. I'm not gonna try to figure out whether you're getting pussy or not. That has nothing to do with the conversation. So I'm gonna opt out because I asked you to be cool, and I'm keeping it 100. I'm gonna opt out because I asked you to be cool before the show even started. I said, let's not do the personal insults.
Yes.
And all of this type of stuff.
And I'm not doing it.
And you hold on. And you responded and you said you be nice also.
Whoa.
And I said, cool.
Sure.
So I'm gonna opt out. And because I'm trying to be a better person and I'm trying to do a different thing with the platforms as far as getting to the bag. I'm not gonna engage in that, bro.
Yes. So nothing that I said was actually a massive insult. It was an observation. And this is why I don't like this Anton and I like Anton from the Fight Club. Is because
I'm not the same person. I'm not going to I'm trying to do bigger things with the platform. I'm literally trying to get a different type of deal.
I don't like this Anton
type of thing.
Anton, I know you are.
I like Anton.
You like the
Fight
Club Anton.
Man, listen, it ain't that shit. What was Fight? I don't know. We don't even get into all that. These Fight Club was a good time, I guess, man. I must have missed a high point in life.
I definitely missed out on it. I wasn't there for the whole Fight Club shit. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't there.
Niggas got really fun memories of that shit.
Let's let Sora Ism to the stage.
What's going on? If I club the highlight of your life, what does that say?
I mean, you ain't got a lot of highlights, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Because a lot of people do act like it was the best time in their life. When they talk about it, they be like, oh, boy, that, you know, I'll be like, yo.
B-Love said he didn't like that Anton either.
I wasn't there. I'll take your word for it.
I'm not gonna do the same thing. I'm not gonna hit with the low blows.
It looks like Anton is getting heated.
The reason why I invite certain people to the platform, because I got thick skin, so I'm not tripping about me. But the reason I invite certain people to the platform is because I don't want you to do this to somebody else.
Okay, I'll do it just to you. We have
understand what I'm saying, bro.
No, I'm not saying nothing that ruins our platform. You just get
This is that Corey Holcomb all over again, y'all. He's in his studio talking shit to his face. Okay, now.
Salute, coach.
It's getting spicy.
I'm not gonna do that, bro. The reason why I invite certain people to the platform, because I got thick skin, so I'm not tripping about me. But the reason I invite certain people to the platform is because I don't want you to do this to somebody else.
Okay, I'll do it just to you.
You understand what I'm saying, bro?
No, I'm not saying nothing that ruins our platform. You're just getting guts. You're just getting embarrassed in front of other people. Just fight back.
How am I getting embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed.
The Anthem Fight Club would say substantiate your.
So that's probably what he went up there to embarrass him in front of his people.
Because of the other show. This the lick back, man. This the lick back.
You know exactly what he's doing.
How you players doing?
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
My mic sound nice.
Yep.
Is this thing on?
Loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Oh, Coach Ferg, I see you over there, man. Now, Coach Ferg, I like the new avatar, but the only thing when you're dealing with these youngsters, you might got to take the whistle out and kinda, can't have nothing going towards your mouth,
right?
Nothing like that. Right. You know, you might gotta be holding the whistle or something like that. But I like the avatar; it's fly. You got your gray going, and you coaching these youngsters up. But the whistle, this just how they think. I understand though.
You got your lips wrapped around that whistle, Paul.
I get it. Listen, I get it, man. A lot of these baby mama raised niggas, they might have that little mindset. I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's just I might have to look into it because you can't walk in front of a lot of these weird niggas no more.
I like it though. I like it. Gen X trainer. I like that. Yeah, that's some fly shit. But because I Fatty, love hot dogs, who don't get no broads because he ain't got money. Anton is fat and he got money, and you came and clowned me in front of my bras that I pay every month. What's wrong with you, nigga? Fight Club is over. Okay, you came up here to clown me in front of my bras. Now I got money and I'm fat. Now you say we can't quantify that. We all know a short fat nigga like Anton. He don't get hoes. Let's just tell the truth.
About that?
He got to stand on his money, short ass nigga. And the other Portugal nigga, he's still red pill raging. He's still a virgin. But I digress.
I like that read.
No, I'm not saying nothing that ruins our platform. You're just getting guts. You're just getting embarrassed in front of other people. Just fight back.
How am I getting embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed.
The Anthem Fight Club would say substantiate your argument.
It's getting weird. No, it's getting weird.
Leah, Anthony's not going to fuck up.
We gotta move on.
Oh man. What is going on, man?
What kind of salt in the game is this?
That nigga salt.
There was salt on the coochie. You know what I'm saying? Salt on the coochie game.
I didn't want the salt nigga used to do.
Just dry. Just remove all the moisture from the box. Just dry the box up.
Right there. That's a prime example of player hating right there. It's player hating right there.
Turn the box to a raisin box. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
So this is obvious that this is going to be the last time working together, huh?
You never know. It's YouTube.
Right.
Platform is because I don't want you to do this to somebody else.
Okay, I'll do it just to you. We have
understand what I'm saying, bro?
No, I'm not saying nothing that ruins our platform. You're just getting guts. You're just getting embarrassed in front of other people. Just fight back.
How am I getting embarrassed?
I'm
not embarrassed.
The Anderson Fight Club would say substantiate your argument.
It's getting weird. No, but it's getting weird.
Leah, Anthony's not going to fuck up.
We gotta move on.
Why would you say that, bro? Why would you say that?
Because I know what she's doing.
Why would he say that? Why would he say that? You and him are having a back and forth. First off, I don't know why Leah even said anything. I don't even know why. Nigga, look at your posse around you. Look at Kimmy. Look at Molly. Look at Mimi. Look at Sanchez. Look at Brittany. Nigga, why are you the one saying? Why are you? This is getting weird. It's getting weird. Him having a back and forth with Anton about Anton being offended by a
He's
fact.
still in answer. This guy still in answer the question about why would he say she trying to fuck Anton. He ain't even answer the question, man. Come on.
Why would you catch it straight, nigga? You don't step in the middle of two niggas verbally boxing. You know what happens in fist fights or verbal fist fights or back and forth yelling? When you step in, nigga, you get hit. And now Anton's like, why would you do that? Now you about to throw the cape on for her now. This nigga, I ain't lie to you, my nigga. I ain't never seen a superhero with multiple capes. Is that like a real thing? Goddamn. This nigga could beat the Avengers by his damn self. Thanos? He was like, Thanos ain't got nothing.
I don't know what this man talking about, bro.
Yeah, nigga, he can snap his finger 3 times and can't get rid of me, nigga. I punch that nigga right in his chin, right in that big ass chin he got, nigga, with multiple capes like this.
We have to fast. Oh, okay, there we go.
Doing, oh my God, he's getting weird. So let it go.
It is getting weird.
Why are you saying Anton is not gonna try to fuck? Come on, man.
Because he's a fact.
It's getting weird.
Sure,
right, but it's okay for me to say that. I can make an observation just like you can make an observation.
But who is making it weird?
You.
So Anthony's not making it weird. So Anthony's not making it weird, right?
All right. That's my observation. I feel like you're making it weird. And since we're
I look like Sorism, see what's going on. So let's do this.
Well, what's going on?
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of.
Beyonce had the best video. They drop you for 5 minutes. Show so to Romello. He says, drop ism. I'm trying to hold my title with A-Dub. So you're back at 11:50.
all making observations here. You just said you need
super chat. Let's go.
No, because I need to establish the precedence.
Anton, you're not the moderator. You said that before. You're just a panelist, so you should back up and go right back into being a panelist. Don't let the moderator let Mimi moderate.
I got a feeling this guy don't like Anton, and I don't really like Anton either. You know what I'm saying? Just to throw it out there. But I could tell that this guy, you know what I'm saying, he's reviewing it a little biasly. You know what I'm saying?
By which I'm trying to run this platform. This ain't even about me, and it ain't about none of that stuff. On this platform in particular, I don't do that type of shit no more, bro.
But Molly does.
Like let's stop with the.
So then go back
Anton is not gonna fuck shit.
But Molly does. She called me gay twice yesterday, right? Molly does.
You agreed that you was gonna be cool, bro.
So I'm going to be cool. I'm just saying, don't lie. Your platform is about letting Molly go at men. So Molly does.
Hold on.
Yesterday I was eating balls, right? Molly does. So no,
Molly. That nigga was mad about that shit
anymore. Molly does.
After the show ended, man.
Yeah, that man went to bed and with that shit on his mind.
No, he didn't sleep, DJ. He didn't go to sleep.
He did. He thought about it all night. All night. He was mad.
You ever had somebody say something to you, and then y'all get into it, and then after it's over, you be like, you think about all the good shit you could have said, and you fuming, and you playing
punch in the ear,
and shit. You playing an argument in your head like, yo, I could have hit him with this. I should have said this. When he said that, I should have had that. And you playing that shit like a movie, and you just, it was one of those moments.
Yeah.
But you ain't got the time machine to fix it. So you just, so you're like, okay, round 2, motherfuckers.
Yep. He said, I'm coming back, round 2. And notice how many times he said Molly in 5 seconds, he said her name like 10 times. He mad.
You know why he was mad? They made him wear a collar shirt and dress, you know what I'm saying, to impress, and you know what I mean? And they did him bad. So that's why he came today. He dressed down this time, you know what I'm saying?
Beating dick, right?
Molly, don't say nothing.
Gobble, gobble.
Molly.
See? Oh, look at her. Mimi, do something.
Y'all, come on.
Hold on. What's that?
Bitch said gobble, gobble.
Molly, chill. Fatty, what's the agenda, bro? Are we up here to have conversations about the topics, or are we up here to do personal insults? And
I will do that.
What? Oh, we had to do personal insults? The nigga literally used you as an example, and you start crashing out with him using you as an
You got
example.
the only copy of the tape, bro. All you gotta do is just let us watch this shit a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You don't even understand the task at hand, bro.
Like we're girlfriends and you the fat girl. Unless you want me to lie to you like that, nigga, you're not this. This nigga tripping.
I will do this, right? I will talk about the topics with analogies that don't include nobody on the panel. I just want to ask one thing. First rule of Fight Club, substantiate your argument. If you're going to go and say that I'm wrong, you stats, data, and whatever that prove that I'm wrong, don't go about feelings and then try to do mumbo jumbo just to go back to the conversation. Let's be respectful, let's be professional, let's be about our business, and let's substantiate our argument. Do we have a deal?
So wait. So if we're being respectful, how did I disrespect you? How did Aaliyah disrespect you? How did I disrespect you?
A woman should know their place, right? And when a woman is seeing two men fighting and she's stopping the fight to say, this is weird, I will put her on her place as a woman. I'm not going to disrespect her. I'm going to say, let the men fight because Aaliyah agree with that. She's a traditional woman, right? So that we are okay. The second part, Anthony.
Putting me in my place.
Woman. The second.
What's Aaliyah? What do you? So Aaliyah, you're telling me arguing with Anton, he has a key was being hyperbolic.
Eating balls, eating dick, and all the shit Molly said while y'all Anton.
In a way, I kind of agree with Fatty with the eating dick part. She was talking a little crazy with that eating dick shit. She went a little extreme with that. But Fatty talked too much. You know what I'm saying? But you know, she did go a little crazy with it.
Yeah, Frank Stan talk is fighting words. Yeah,
that's a little crazy. She did go a little overboard.
And I ain't got no stock in particular gripe with anybody involved. But when two men are arguing, even in real life and online, a woman just stay the fuck out of it. Like who raised
what about a panel? Let's say you and Otis was going at it. We would have fought back and let y'all, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think somebody inserting in a panel participation is any issue, especially if they're getting paid to be up there. Because eventually, y'all not going to just want to be sitting up here just waiting. Y'all niggas is grown. Y'all got shit to do. Y'all might just leave. You know what I mean?
But to let them hash it out, kind of like how you and Otis.
Fatty like to be heard. Right?
Y'all didn't interrupt JP
like,
now. Y'all didn't interrupt JP in times. And they was going for a minute. Because men understand when two people going at it, unless you saying something relevant or trying to get stuff back on a certain track or trying to stop people from going too far, what she said wasn't even... It's getting weird. It had nothing to it.
No, but she probably saying it's getting weird. Like she probably trying to have a different kind of conversation. Like because even Anton is trying to have a different conversation. He's trying to move. Everybody else is trying to move.
She did tell her like, yo, talk about it on your channel. She was like, talk about it on your channel. But Fatty just he gotta talk. He gotta talk. He talked too much. He talked too much. Everywhere he go, he talked too much. And he just. The battery, like pull the batteries out of him. He don't fucking stop.
Let men handle man shit.
Not a lady saying STD, STMD is a thing. If you from the East Coast, that's how all y'all women talk.
The young girls talk.
But it's disrespect, though.
Come on, but that's how the young girls talk. Yeah, come on now, bro. That's normal. Yeah. I don't like it, but that's normal for New York.
I don't think it is. That's the young girl talk.
Like dudes don't even say that.
Yeah. So I mean, he talks too much.
I agree with Fat Boy because based on the topic and based what the conversation is about, if me and Unc was getting into it and it's a heated discussion and it got kind of personal, I don't care if it's a male or a female. Don't interject.
Yeah, I'd be like, I would have told her, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Respect, but stay in your place. Let me deal with this.
I see what y'all saying, but if I see what I'm saying, but I see what y'all saying, but if I'm on a panel, bro, and my time is being respected, eventually, if I just gotta sit here and hear two people go at it, I could go in the chat or something.
Yeah, she could have just left because it's Anton's channel, and he the one was talking with her.
But he's the one but Anton trying to move on from it too, just like her.
Well, if Anton can't handle his own channel, he said he the man. He's such a man. If Anton should be able to handle Fatty, what the fuck the woman gonna do? It's like if I'm fighting.
No, I don't think she was trying to challenge him. She just says getting weird. Like she's sometimes like let's say sometimes women do that shit to de-escalate shit. Like they'll say they'll communicate it, disapproval or something, hoping that niggas is gonna ease up doing that because they disapprove of it type shit.
I get what you're saying, but if you most men, myself for sure, if I'm doing any interactions with a man that's hostile, stay the fuck out my business. My wife know if I'm fighting a man to get into, she won't even try to help me. Don't come like, don't never come between me and another man in a physical or verbal altercation in any kind of factor.
But that's your wife,
even online, because my reaction is going to be the same online or offline. Bitch, move. Kind of like how Corey Holcomb told what's that? D. What? Remember Corey? He said, "Move what you call it?" When she tried
I never get in between two niggas.
Yeah. So it was the same shit. Corey had to sit her ass
They
down.
talking on a panel. No one.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta realize a panel. Everybody come to a panel to talk. So that's
everybody equal.
We realize it's a panel, but
like Fatty telling her, get in your place. Some of y'all be man. You and Otis, y'all.
I'm the same nigga. I'm consistent.
Y'all on.
You know it's crazy, bro. Y'all think y'all could put every woman in their place. The only woman you could put in your place is the women under your jurisdiction.
I didn't say
and they barely can do that.
I didn't say she have to listen.
They barely can do that.
I didn't say she have to listen. You're right. I can't put every woman in the place. She don't have to listen, but I'm still gonna be like, shut the fuck up, two men talking. She don't have to listen.
That's that red.
You know this thing, bro. If I'm on any one of y'all, and if I'm on any one of y'all panel, and you and somebody going at it, and you the panel host trying to move on, if I know I'm trying to move on too, I'm about to join in with you to move on. Because you the host, you trying to move on. So I'll be like, yeah, let's move on. Even if the other person talking, they might feel away, but fuck them. Because you trying to move on. I'm trying to move on. Let's move on.
Let's see how Anton take it.
And but he's not the host. I mean, he's not the host on this panel. The host of the panel should have just shut it down. You could have, you know what I'm saying? Could have dropped them, said what they said.
Yeah, Anton made it loud and clear. I'm just a panelist.
Yeah, but what he said and what he did was two different things, though. What he said and what he did was two different things.
I thought he was being sarcastic. I didn't know he was actually saying that girl.
So that people, because Slimmy kept trying to get him to stop Molly and blah 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 and all that stuff all the time, and use his Anton authority and stuff. So he like, I'm here talking like y'all. Stop bothering me about confrontations and shit. And that's his new like, my name Bennett, I ain't in it type shit.
With Anton, he has to keep looking at you and giving you praises. That's what you asked for. That's why. Yeah, I was being hyperbolic, but whatever.
The part is this, Anton. Now that I got my get back from yesterday for you enabling Mali, let's actually start brand new. Hour one, Fatty got the get back from yesterday, eating balls, eating dick, and all the shit Mali said while y'all were laughing. Now that I got that out of my way and we are even, now we are going to start brand. Now we are going to start. Now we are going to start brand new, and I'm going to show you how Fatty can be business minded and actually can be about topics and not for shit. Do you have a deal?
So
hey, DJ, you just saw that? You saw what you did?
Because
proving our point. She's like, men talking, Molly, she shut Molly ass up. Cause she understands.
So you telling me if you and a nigga going at it and your old lady are wrong, you know what I'm saying? She'll see that nigga as the enemy too. It's just that some women is more vocal and some is just gonna be more silent with it. You know what I'm saying?
Mine's gonna shut the fuck up, and if she don't, she gonna get told to shut the fuck up. Cause I can't protect. I'm out here. My attention on this nigga. You back there saying something. Now you distracting me from my fucking enemy with your yapper. Matter of fact, if you see me getting into it with somebody, get some distance from me and him. Cause shit.
But you know what though? She ain't wrong for doing that. That is just her natural reaction. He just gotta put her in line and be like, yo, chill out or some shit. Like what he just did. But that's just how a woman that care about you, it's just gonna trigger them to do shit like that, bro.
I ain't saying she wrong. She ain't wrong, but the dude that be like, shut the fuck up and stay on the man business is not wrong either. Nobody's wrong.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see
what you're saying. Yeah.
And any woman, listen, they go protect the money regardless. You know what I'm saying? They know what it is. They gonna protect the money. And most approaches ain't gonna be a civil approach. And I'm like, but if I get into it, she gonna be the one that put that strap on you. I ain't worried about it. She ain't gonna say shit. We already got our strategic plan. That's a plan that's played out before. She gonna put them 1-2s in you. And me, I'm gonna try to,
I don't want my wife to participate.
She gonna. So watch out for the quiet one. She ain't gonna be talking shit.
And I agree with B Love. I don't think it's that all that serious. You know what I'm
It
saying?
ain't that serious. This
have
nigga's
it on your
fronting
mind.
on
You know
the
what I'm saying?
YouTube. I want to have a weight contest with these niggas.
He was in his feelings from
What size
yesterday.
they are.
Whatever happened the
They
day
both
before.
probably wear a size 8 shoe and shit.
bag.
Yeah, but we good.
Let's not get past the get back part. This nigga really came for get back.
Oh yeah.
He admitted that shit.
He take the
Who does that? Now that I got my get back.
Yeah, he take this shit real serious. This is life.
Yeah, man.
He came up with an agenda. I'm gonna get him in front of all the ladies too.
Eating balls, eating dick, and all the shit Molly said while y'all were laughing. Now that I got that out of my way and we are even, now we are going to start brand. Now we are going to start. Now we are going to start brand new, and I'm going to show you how fair it can be business minded and actually can be about topics and not for shit. Do we have a deal?
So, no, we don't have a deal.
Oh my God.
And because I respect you as a person, and I respect our history, and I respect you as a man, I'm just going to ask you to respectfully leave, and we don't have no problems whatsoever.
That's crazy.
I love you. I'm going to support your platform. I'm going to still subscribe to what you got going on. But I can't have you going off on people like Aaliyah, who wasn't even here yesterday, who never said nothing negative to you, who never insulted you, who never had any kind of negative.
Molly said,
I'm really happy for you. I'm going to let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Shout out to A-Dub. He said drop Otis and Unk be streaming for 5 minutes apiece. 5 minutes apiece.
Gargling balls. Nigga, you're retarded and crazy for saying what you're saying right now. You're crazy. He didn't even say anything until Aaliyah literally said this is weird, wasn't implying that Faye was being weird. That right there is an insult. You think I don't speak niggers? Okay, I hang out with niggas. I know niggas. Me, I know niggas. Niggas is me. I know what this is weird is. You were saying this nigga was being weird. You were saying that this nigga was being some type of creepy person. That's what she was saying. Especially, ain't she from up north? And especially them niggas. No offense to up north niggas, y'all know that. But a nigga up north or a nigga from the west.
Like to me, your goal was to get.
That's too far. But calling people gay ain't too far. Didn't you call Quinn gay before? Like, that's wild. I'm realizing.
Position to you whatsoever.
Yes.
It sounds like to me your goal was to get back at Molly, and because Molly wasn't here yet, then you tried to use me, and now you're trying to bait me into.
You're building a narrative right now.
And I'm not going to do that. So if you'll go.
Give me a second. I'm letting y'all know right now. This nigga put this video on. He put it on private. Ain't that crazy? But too late. It's too late. Playboy, I already got the video. Big screen. So yeah, that's crazy. I'm triggered. I am triggered.
I believe that man is triggered. I show the King Alpha. Appreciate you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate it.
Nigga triggered because he on that red pill bullshit because they can't get the woman they want. All these Timu, Myron Gaines ass niggas. Myron Gaines broad went with a dude on roller skates. Y'all like to debate broads, man. I ain't never knew no players that be debating broads and shit, man. Why do y'all go to debate class in college or high school or something, man? You know what I'm saying? I like to, get a broad to massage on me, man. I like to be player with my game, man. Why y'all like to be all rough and argumentative and combative? And at the end of all that, she gonna say, you know what? You're right. You want this box? You niggas try up the box because y'all know y'all fat, out of shape. You talking about Fight Club. Your hair was having a fight. Did you see that nigga receding? That nigga need to go to hair club for men. That's where you need to go. You need to get in the gym with Coach Ferg. Okay? And this other dude right here, he all right, but he be looking at his reviews with a red pill lens. Go ahead, Coach.
No, I ain't got nothing to say, man. You can't get in the gym with me. I'm retired for the gym. But this is all a learned behavior. Y'all peer group been fighting ever since y'all was kids. The females in y'all group, again, y'all all about the same age. Y'all in y'all late 30s, 40s. Y'all been fighting since shit 4th, 5th grade. Y'all girls always been punking y'all. At least fighting y'all back. But now y'all fighting back. Is it helping? We'll have to see.
Shit, these little young dudes, they jumping girls now.
Yeah, see.
No
if you get to that point, then
I think after a while, if you arguing with a woman too long, it starts sounding like two bitches arguing.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
because the shit they're willing to say, if you're willing to say the shit, if you're willing to go where they're willing to go, a lot of time you gotta shrink your nutsack to say even certain shit, bro. Yeah. So you can't go punk for punk with them. That's why sometimes I just try, like, respectfully, if it start getting crazy, I start talking to them like if they a kid, bro, because they don't, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do that shit, bro.
Yeah, women know that they can't physically, whoop a man's ass. But
but verbally?
That tongue, boy,
nigga.
That tongue, boy, that'll tear a nigga down in 14 seconds.
Bro, ain't nothing like have an argument with a woman in public. True. Bro, you ever seen an argument with women in public is one of the most embarrassing things. Because you're going to be more embarrassed than her ass. For sure, bro. Ain't no way.
She knows she mad.
Tongue lash.
Oh, yeah, that woman go like that. But it's been happening over the last 35 years of being in women. Most dudes can't handle it. But they grown now. So
right on, America. Appreciate that, player. Salute, player.
So he says, this is some sirism credit. Okay.
Honestly, I ain't trying to argue with nobody too long. In online or especially in real life.
I'm finna drop you right now. Stop it.
My real
you ain't trying to argue with nobody too long. Even your best friend Otis had to laugh at you with that one. Come on.
Has anybody ever
you argue all night? Come on, bro.
We ain't best friends. Damn.
Who has seen me do extended arguments willingly and happily and excitedly with anybody for a long time where I either telling them, yo, just stop, leave me alone, or just leaving? How can I love to argue while I'm also known for so-called running? The two things don't even go together. Anyway, as I was saying.
No, you argue a lot.
Anyway.
And then when I come up here, if I start on you, I make you run. That's just,
I was saying,
but I ain't gonna do it. We did.
Oh, my bad. When you change the layout, it drop you out by accident.
Anyway, I was saying,
that was good. You dropped him in the middle of his conversation.
I'm not trying to make this an argument. See how I just said a statement and it almost turned into an argument. I just made a statement.
You argue with the ladies all the time,
and we can move on. We don't have to argue about my opinion and how I feel, because you can't disqualify it, because it's the truth. I don't like. I personally, something that you cannot denounce. I personally don't like arguing long in real life or in person with any fucking body, because you start looking stupid regardless. The gender don't even, man, woman, whatever. How long can you argue with a man before punching him in his fucking mouth? Anyway, so it's like, that's all I was saying. You look goofy arguing a long time with anybody.
And by the way, shows to the American trades, he also requested active and attractive
man, nobody want to hear
on
that
a
shit.
young batch. You don't like that shit? Come on, that's my shit.
I'm just messing with.
Always stay active and attractive on a young batch. On a young batch, man. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Hey, Uncle Wisdom on your line one more time. Always stay active and attractive on a young batch.
Understand me? It's my shit, man. I don't know why Otis don't like that shit, man.
Yeah, Otis, you ain't shit.
He ain't trying to stay active and attractive on a young batch.
On a young batch. Understand me?
Understand me?
Yeah, man.
That's player shit, man. Some good shit, man.
As far as arguing go with a man, I was taught back in the day, you don't never argue with two dudes arguing, that'll get somebody deleted. You know what I'm saying? You start talking crazy, you know what I'm saying? You argue with your chick, sometime, you know what I mean? But then that don't go too far. But as with a man, you gotta stick to the topic, and then when they start getting crazy, be like, all right, because that'll get somebody really hurt. Niggas come back, you know what I'm saying?
Well, a wise man told me, don't argue with bitches, have discussions. You know what I'm saying? And even though it happens sometime, I try to dial myself back and now get caught up. Because most of the time I end up losing, bro. Because it end up becoming about how harsh I was, or how, it's like, look, man, I'm good. I'm not even trying to go there.
You don't argue with bitches. You have a discussion. Okay, write that down. Getting that together over here. What y'all? What do y'all think? Y'all overview on the fatty guy coming to his panel. Did he come up there to try to destroy it, make some content, or did he come up there with good faith? What y'all think?
Fatty came up there for bitch shit.
He already said he coming up there to get his get back, so that's obvious. Shit, he derailed everything.
He was emotional.
It's on you.
He too emotional for this youth. Like, he emotional. So imagine him in real life. Emotional.
So do he look like a hater? You up here with 8 chassis, and here he come on to argue with you, like today, bro.
He was in his bag. He said from whatever happened yesterday, he was mad with some chick from yesterday. He went to sleep on that. Just saw her on the panel, like, oh yeah, I got her now. Like, come on, man.
And by the way, shows her the black TV. You know what I'm saying? He in the unemployment line.
That's stupid.
He just said what up to the panel from the workhouse. Those are the black man. That is good people.
I got a job for you, black. You ain't got to take that no more. You can sign the Ism Records, man. You just got to change your name from Black TV to TV Black. That's all. Copyright infringement, man. But I'll sign you to a 360 deal. Pull on up.
You're all funny, man.
Nigga made a video about when he got fired. I was like, this nigga's a clown, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's YouTube, man. Shit.
But I think it was all bad faith. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga went up there to get his get back. You went to sleep thinking about that shit. You walked past the mirror.
Alcan came through my feed today with him reviewing this right here. I was like, oh, so now you double back and let your boy make content. Like, if I'm arguing with somebody, then I didn't make the content. Like, I didn't come up there for content, but my boy Witch Doctor over there making money on it. So I see the play.
Yeah,
like, I ain't gonna make content on it. I'm coming up here in good faith, but then my boy make content on it and make money though. So
actually, he reviewed Ali reviewing it.
Who?
Fatty.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Anton did delete it. Yeah, man, that's how it is. I think Anton, because he got shit to lose now, he's trying to play it different, I guess. Yeah.
Did he leave? Did he drop him? What happened? I mean, did it?
He just cut the video.
I mean, he got to. He can't be in the chitlin circuit with you niggas forever. So I'm hanging out with y'all now, but believe me, I'm trying to bubble. Just call me a climber. It's okay when they call a woman that. Gold digger, whatever you want to call me. I'm looking for the next bag. I'm gonna shake all you niggas. I might say what's up to Ferg every now and then, but the rest of y'all, trash. I'm out of here.
It ain't no wrong with this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I do want to climb. Yeah, I do want to climb from this space. You know what I'm saying? Not like on some, oh fuck y'all. You know what I mean? But I do want to.
You gotta choose a side.
What do you mean choose a side? I'm looking for. You see, the thing about my content, I don't got a message I'm trying to push.
Oh, that's
I'm
why.
more I trying to entertain the people, give them a good show. You know what I'm saying? They
That's
have
why.
some people that got this point of view, some people that got that point of view, hit the panel. But my shit is, this is a bar. People come through here to have a good time, and then they dip. So I'm just trying to expand to other places, but I don't want to switch it up and be like, oh, I'm trying to pander to the. I don't like that shit, bro.
And that's the catch-22, because most people choose a side. You're gonna be all man, all woman side. Those are the ones that make most. You're gonna have to be critical of something.
Why you can't be critical of everybody?
Listen, I understand what you're saying, but you seeing it play out in real time. You're seeing it play out in real time. Like you said, you got the open bar. Everybody can come through and chill and, you know, pop their little shit or whatever and go through the topics. But again,
But look at this. You talking about pertaining to this space. Outside of this space, people is not choosing side based on man and woman. Maybe in another space they choosing side based on black and white. Maybe in another space they choosing side based on Democrat, Republican. But it don't gotta be like, cause I can't choose between man or woman, cause I'm a guy. I'm gonna see shit from a guy perspective. But a lot of relationship I've been in, I was the piece of shit and I was the fuck up. So I can't just be like I can't just, you know what I'm saying? I can't just be a hypocrite and front like it's just always women. I can't do that shit. That is not realistic.
that's the thing. You've grown from it, right? You can identify through your own life. But we see even most platforms that get, especially in this sector, they choose a side. Unless you go show people how to create something or do something.
But look at this though. Everybody that choose extreme sides, they either pivot at some point or they die out. They don't last forever. Cause you go extreme. If you go far enough extreme, you're gonna come off the fucking cliff. You know what I'm saying? Cause you keep going farther and farther to extreme.
And most people are willing to sell their soul for that little time, that little 15 minutes.
I think this had to know. Forget how big YouTube is, and that is so many other things to talk about too. And it's so many people that watch so much content. Like I don't watch that much of this kind of content because I participate in it. But the stuff I watch is like percentage wise vastly different. You know what I'm saying? Most of my time with this kind of content is just being on panels. But as far as when I want to sit back and relax and watch some shit, I watch people I fuck with, like DJ or some shit. If I missed the show and it was a good title, but other than that,
on my days from YouTube, if somebody don't send me some shit, I don't really watch it. I might just go into a few people channel because I'm on YouTube and it's show on my homepage. But I don't look for this type of content when I'm not doing YouTube, because it's like you gotta get inspiration from somewhere else, or else you're gonna just keep imploding and everybody doing the same shit. Like, come on, man. Yeah, that shit don't be fun no more.
I think everybody here, everybody got their own like difference of opinion. Like we all from different places, you know. So we all got like a shared experience, but a different experience at that. So I think we just all, sharing our experience. We may look at things, differently. Like I'm from New York, Ism is from California, all the way on the other side. There's certain things that we may look alike. We may, we agree with, but then like we just look at it a little different. Like when he said, that the little chicks be on that, to suck my SMD thing. So I'm like, from New York, you do kind of get used to hearing it, but it's still disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like this. You know what I'm saying? But it's where some people take it all the way there.
It's like the N-word. Some people will punch you in your shit. Yeah. Some people probably got a more tolerance for it because it's you know what I'm saying, it's 2026. They probably heard it so much they're like, they ain't gonna punch somebody, but they ain't gonna be cool with them saying it. You know what I mean?
The witch doctor, you had said earlier, I'm over it. I remember when I was a piece of shit. See, most guys not gonna admit that. So until they do that, they're gonna stay with the red pill rhetoric until they finally say, I ain't perfect. Because these guys be acting like they perfect and the women just trash. But they didn't say, hey man, I got caught in the bed with a woman. You know what I'm saying? But then they're gonna say all these women ain't no good until you say, hey man, I got some fault in it because it's my life. I'm the man. I control everything. That's when you finally got your awakening that you thought you had of this red pill awakening and just start moving forward. But keep blaming people and all that, you're gonna keep having problems. You gotta go ahead and shake that off and move forward. Go ahead.
That's more red pill than the shit these niggas be saying.
That come from experiences. You know, some dudes, you know, ain't never really deal with the girlfriends they had. You know what I'm saying? They probably got shit on. The dude been dealing with a lot of chicks. Yeah, I done shit. You know, I did definitely my share of doing a chick dirty. You know what I'm saying? So when it come back on me, I may be like, oh, that bitch ain't shit. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when I do think about it, like, man, I had that shit coming because I did her. You know, I did. You know, sleep with 3 of her friends. You know
I don't believe
in
karma.
wild
I
shit.
don't care what I did in the past. If you do me dirty, bitch, you chose that shit.
No, but it's not karma. It's knowing like, bro.
Sometimes you gotta hold yourself accountable.
It's like how much times we done like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not talking about what you talking about. I'm talking about what Bulls was talking about. Like he was saying, yeah, you did me that. Then I think about all the stuff I did. I don't give a fuck about what I did because I don't believe in karma. Now, I ain't talking about what you said, DJ. Like, so I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna
still
justify
on that red pill stuff, Unc. That's still that red pill stuff.
No, it's just I'm not gonna justify somebody fucking over me because of shit I did that I didn't even do to them in the past. The fuck?
Oh no, it's not about that. It's not about that. I'm just saying, bro, when you look at shit through a certain lens, it's like, for example, this nigga trying to put a woman in her place, right? Bro, in the real world, bro, we not all living in some same village that this is our women and we got them on our protect. Bro, you can't just what the fuck is no putting no women in their place, bro? Like what is this is 2026, bro? That shit is crazy to me.
I don't agree with that.
And you know what I be saying, bro? I try to see it from how they seen it, and then I'm realize like, yeah, I'm grown, and another nigga tell him like, what the fuck?
Facts.
You know
That's
what I'm
how the
saying?
women
Then
look
that
at y'all.
chick probably got a man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, bro.
They look at y'all niggas.
I wasn't agreeing with that or disagreeing with your original statement. I was just
no, I'm not saying you. No, I'm not talking to what you're saying. I'm just saying being in this space, bro, and looking at shit through the lens of woman bad. Even a lot of the chicks that said niggas bad. I'm just talking from the guys' lenses right now, right? Looking through the lenses of woman bad, sometimes it give you a certain level of audacity. That if it was one of your female family members, you'd be like, who the fuck is these niggas talking to?
Exactly. And you can't carry something. I'm sorry.
Go, no, you got it first.
Listen, you can't carry things that happen through somebody else for your future. You can't be talking, yeah, man, my man told me his girl. Well, nigga, if you ain't that type of dude, you ain't gonna get that type of emotion from a woman. Or you can't go and shit happened to you when you was 22 because a woman slept with your best friend. They both wanted to fuck each other. You was just the lame in the middle. You can't carry that to the future of the type of woman that you want to see. And I think this space highlights that in a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people
all my girls gonna act
you
like
got
that.
people.
They'll think all the girls gonna be like that first.
Yeah, all the girls.
And may not have been. Maybe you and your partner both was players and she was just a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one of y'all was a lame and got by the girl. Okay, but what I be feeling like until you finally show that you in control of your life, you ain't gonna never win in this space. It's gonna always be a pity party about women, and they try to say it's about black unity. They try to say it's about boys. They try to say we gotta get them on right reading levels. You know how many times I walk around the mall or a store or a gas station and a black woman is on the phone holding her whole conversation. I want to go over there and say, hey, ma'am, don't nobody want to hear all what you talking about and they loud and why? Don't you know how many times I want to walk over there to the little young thugs and be like, bro, you going to wake up in 5 years, you're going to be in the pen, you carrying a gun, man. These other dudes don't love you. But I just can't do it, so I got to let everybody do what they want to do. These dudes be trying to police women from the internet. That ain't going to work.
Policing anybody from the internet not going to work. Women ain't gonna get men right. Men ain't gonna get women right. You can't control nobody unless you got some kind of authority in their life or they need something from you. The only way somebody gonna act the way you want is if you got authority or you can get them some kind of consequences.
Unless she
you
just
can't give nobody
really trying to be with you, unless she just really
Yeah.
trying to really like you. Two people that's trying to, that's about it. But other than
and those
that,
consequences is losing a relationship. So all this holding people accountable or getting people to act a certain way, it's just impossible on all levels in any kind of way, except for the people directly in your life. And if anybody that don't get that, I don't think nobody thinks that. I don't think nobody comes on YouTube thinking they're gonna get a specific individual act a certain way. They just talking. They just venting, putting information out, getting money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think Derrick Jackson believe anything he said? Fuck no. Y'all the Awakening don't believe that shit. Sharon don't believe his shit. Cynthia G went and had a baby from a black man after talking all that shit. It was one fucking lady that was going on telling all the women not to get married and not decent a man. As soon as a nigga she liked hollered at her, now she getting married and all her people mad at her. Lizzo was up there talking about big bodies and being body positivity. As soon as she got a chance, the whole started shedding weight like goddamn cat shed hair. People full of shit. They full of shit. They gonna say whatever they do for their audience. They understand the shit bullshit. I don't think niggas really walking around here thinking I'm gonna save the world or change bitches. Niggas content.
I do think.
Content.
Wait a minute, bro. I do think niggas be, bro. I could see it in certain niggas' face that
Okay,
they believe
right.
that they're changing these bitches.
It's no absolutes, DJ, but I don't think they nowhere near the majority.
But it's just enough, though. It's
just enough for everything.
Yeah,
Cause the way people be going off, bro, I just assume that they like 1,000% for real. Like they, you know what I mean?
Maybe they just a passionate arguer, a passionate debater, intense.
They ain't a
There's been
passionate
many
arguer.
times I got hype on here about some shit and swear to God didn't give a fuck, didn't think about it after the X was hit. That's how people do think about how many times you.
I ain't gonna hold you in the heat of the moment. It do be like that though.
Yeah, you got
in
into
the
it
heat
with
of the
JB.
moment.
He on back on the show the next day. Y'all niggas was fucking going hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
soon as the
yeah.
conversation over, you weren't even really mad at the time.
But I'm talking about the niggas who's super consistent with it. There's no way that they ain't like.
Well, the money consistent now.
I mean,
No,
the ego.
Ain't
The
that
ego.
the
If you get caught up in your ego,
staying consistent?
you get caught up in
Targeting
your
your
ego.
audience.
That's that the ego will take you real far. If you get caught up in your ego, you trying to
niggas
have
get caught in their
two
ego.
people got something to prove, and they just caught up in their ego. So nobody really trying to back down, be arguing about nothing. But just because now I'm in it egotistically, I can't let you get the best of me. You know what I'm saying? You know.
I ain't gonna hold you. Most of us is like that. As men, that's most niggas, bro. Most niggas is not just gonna back down. You know what I'm saying?
But most niggas over the last most of their life into the tube became a space where they can exert their true feelings. Was already them funny type niggas. A lot of niggas was, in real life wasn't getting the motion that they can yell about today, because a lot of people don't wake up. And I could be wrong. Most people on this sector are 35 and above.
Yeah, I can
So
see
they
that.
finding their space. You know, that's when you sort of wake up in a sense. The niggas that used to fuck you around in your neighborhood, you ain't gonna go up to them and cuss their ass out today. But I can come on YouTube and cuss all you niggas out, because all you niggas remind me of them niggas of my neighborhood. And people use those things. People ain't gonna cuss their family out who's been taking their money all their life. But they can come over here and do it.
Yeah, you could be
People
a
are finding their
you could be
space.
a virtual gangster. You could be a virtual gangster on
They
here.
finding they
Kind of
Niggas ain't gonna cuss their girlfriends out.
Yeah.
Not
Because
at
they
all.
might not get no coochie. So now they
You
just
might get
come
thrown
and
out the
cuss
house.
the
A lot
women
of
up
these
on the
niggas- a lot of
panel.
these niggas living off a chick. You might get thrown out the house. You know what I'm saying?
Might be homeless. You know what I'm saying?
I cuss my mom out if she said it wrong.
I want some of these guys just to get a little bit of motion with some 5s or some 4s. Just get a little something going. It might change your outlook on some of your views on women and all this type of stuff. That Myron Gaines, that Kevin Samuel style, or y'all can try whatever style you like, as long as it worked for you, man. You know what I'm saying? But get you a couple of little chassis, man. You a man. Have you a little bit of fun, man, without buying it. Okay? Get it off the muscle, man, off the mouthpiece. It's gonna be a different feeling if you try it.
Well,
Try
Kevin
it.
Samuels was trying to promote average people getting with average people. You know, if you're an average dude, get with an average woman. You're an average woman, get with an average dude.
Nah. He was
let me
promoting
finish.
high
Can I
value.
finish?
Yeah, Kevin Samuels was promoting marriage. He was like,
he was promoting average. That's why he'll tell the women all the time, "Ma'am, that guy, that 6-figure guy might not want you, but what's wrong with a average man making 60-something K?" So he was definitely speaking up for the blue collar man and promoting women, because people used to always say why he always trying to tell black women to lower their standards. So he was definitely, and the videos out there was telling women to get with regular average men and stop worrying about the 6 figures because it's just not enough to go around. And then
he definitely put the confidence in the regular average man by saying, like, if I make 6 figures, if I make 60,000, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. You got a lot of motherfuckers out here ain't even making that. So he put the confidence in the average man, because a lot of these chicks ain't making 60,000.
Exactly.
So you know what I'm saying? So I get that. But then he was like basically saying after like 3-4 months, y'all should be getting married and all that other stuff. So you can't be trying to draw the nature in women, but then you lining niggas up for the meat grinder. Y'all don't even know each other.
For the meat grinder, yeah, I agree. For the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Come on.
Oh Lord.
I say be in a relationship before you think about marriage. For my young players, give yourself 1,000 days with a woman. That's a good long time. And get another 6 months, give her an engagement ring. You still could call it off. That's about 3.5, 4 years you can get right there. Now, if she did with you, you did with her 3-4 years. I mean, man, come on, man. You got to roll the dice. But 6 months, I don't agree with 6 months. You got to know somebody longer than that. At least a year.
At least a year.
I say 3 years.
Damn.
If you don't meet all the important people in our
2
family,
years.
you
2 years.
decide.
People could pretend too. You got the great pretenderism. Some of these chicks, they know how to play that. You a high enough value nigga. You know what I'm saying? They'll play their position for a little while. You know what I'm saying?
If you around
so the John God too in the building.
If you're around her for 2-3 years and you can't see the mask slip, then you a fuck nigga.
Yeah, you.
I know people can hide.
Depends on your lifestyle.
And all
sometimes
that.
you may be juggling 5 or 6, 3 or 4 different women.
Well, that's your fault.
It's
your bandwidth spread out.
Hey,
some chicks play their position for 3-4 years. You ain't around them like that.
Away from me, because people gonna get us confused. I don't mean to interrupt, but move him away from me.
That dude's kind of crazy. That dude's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I think you did that shit on
purpose. Hey, one of the oldest has got to drop. You up on 2 devices.
Move
Otis, you on 2 devices.
Your vision is okay. You're not seeing double.
Man, these niggas got the same color glasses, the same style of glasses, the same obstetrician.
Man, if we cool, moving down the street, bro.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. You put a restraint on God.
Man, can you say blacks one time for us? Don't say blacks.
Man, I can't talk about the
blacks
trades.
one time.
You can't say it. I can't even talk about the trades. Man, I heard you guys talk about the trades. I hire a lot of tradesmen, and so I kind of, I'm probably old enough to where I saw like the switch where, a lot of people my age didn't want to work in the trades, and now you kind of seeing it come back to people talking about STEM and vocational type training. I think it's a little too late for that, to be quite honest with you. The Hispanics have more or less dominated that industry. I was riding down the street.
They was trying to put us into that college stuff. That trade thing just came maybe 10, 15 years ago. They was putting us Gen Xers telling us to go to college.
I was riding
college
down the
and trade. They told us
I was riding down the street today in Martin Luther King Avenue from in front of my house all the way downtown, to nowhere in, but it was a lot of construction, probably maybe $100 million worth of construction, schools, roads, waterways, the sewage and all that. And it was almost exclusively Hispanic doing the laboring. 1 or 2 white men, and then 1 or 2 black men that would work for the gas company or something like that, the water company. But the labor, the people digging up the roads and laying the pipes, and I got video of it, so I ain't lying. It was exclusively Hispanic. And then I get downtown and I'm by the welfare office, and it was all these young men and women just hanging out chilling. The dichotomy, you just can't.
And the more of these story is, niggas don't want to work.
Well, but these are trades jobs. Well, these are trades jobs, right? And this is a very, very black city.
You can't tell me them Spanish. You can't tell me them Spanish boys all got trades. A lot of them.
Well, okay, but
they working for $10 an hour and all that. So you can't tell me.
Nobody working for $10 an hour.
That they all got trades.
But again,
they know the work, but they ain't go to school to get no trade.
But the entryway to but the entryway to trades short of school is you're gonna come in doing demo. And then they may say, okay, we got somebody that needs help on the brickwork, something like that.
They don't hire people.
I ain't gonna sit here and let you just downgrade. Like,
I'm just telling you.
That's what you're trying to say. But most of the Spanish people that you see working, they all know each other. So you get 2-3 of them that know that they're, and I got a business. Let you know, they'll get 10-15 of them to come down there and work for me for $10 an hour. So at that point,
okay, if that's true, then what you're saying is, if that's true, then that means you're boxed out because they can box you out. They can put all their players in the game, and you can't even get on the field.
But that's not true, man.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying.
But the trade starts with the American education. There was a time when
I don't think so anymore, man.
Okay,
like, bro,
listen.
I taught my own self plumbing and electrical.
Let Ferg rock. Let's go ahead, Ferg.
Trade. Even my son, he got a trade. He got a trade last year. Even now, they offering trade opportunities for anybody young, not you old niggas, for the young men, the young women that want to get out there and learn a trade. You seeing women truck drivers? That's part of a skilled trade. Now, with the other races, what they're discovering, and I don't know how many of y'all pay attention to current events, that a lot of that shit, those certifications were given illegally without this training in public schools. And this is where
was giving away driver's license.
This is what the catch is for the young.
All that sound great, but
I'm telling you what it is, John. When's the last time you worked in an institution where they were offering the skilled trades to young people to learn?
Okay, and what I would say to that in response to that is I house these people and I talk to them. I take their phone calls. The people in the trade.
Hispanics?
The people in the trade. The people in the trades. And what blew my mind, one of the phone calls I took recently was a man was being flown back and forth from Colombia to work in the ghetto, laying pipes, AI pipes. I couldn't believe it. They're flying this man back and forth, a crew of people back and forth from Colombia. That just shows you.
So did they train the young black man to do those?
Listen, man, ain't nobody got time to be training these
people. No. Why not? You in American education, why can't America train its young future?
They training them Spanish people that you just was talking about.
No, they're not.
$10 an hour.
Hold on, bro.
For $10 an hour.
Like first off, damn, much of this labor, at least in the Americas, which is South Central America, like what's a plane ticket now? You can fly in. Again, I was surprised myself that they were flying in a guy with some kind of skilled trade,
taking money out of the mouth of somebody else's pocket.
That's great, right? But what that also goes to show you is that there is a price point where these people were able to financially fly their labor in and jump across all the other unemployed black men right around the corner or in the streets. They said, we'll go to
That's
Columbia.
Part of the propaganda teaching. That's part of the propaganda.
But it's happening. You can talk about
so how can we fix it, John? How can we fix it?
Well,
how can America fix it? How can the white man fix it? If they are intentionally hitting over young black men,
I think the white man is fixing it by replacing the blacks. Honestly, that's what I think.
So eventually they're going to replace you out of your neighborhood.
Well, that's what you see happening a lot, yeah. You see that happening.
But come on, man, be real, man. Black people
look, the last house, the last two properties I sold, guess who bought them? In the ghetto, Hispanics. So make of that what you will. The
John Galt, do you love black people?
Let me tell you.
Last two properties I sold, black people bought.
Let me tell you the story, and I'll end with this. I took a phone call from a black chef. He's a tenant.
That's probably us old Jewish people bought.
Let me finish. There's a black chef called me. Well, he's a tenant of mine. He works for a black soul food restaurant. He, out of his own mouth, said he's not hiring any more blacks. He's going straight to Hispanics. Out of his own mouth. You can listen to it on my channel. And so this is what I'm saying. The restaurants, construction, that's damn near half the economy. Well, they're saying we don't want anything to do with blacks. That's boxing out, bro. In basketball terms.
I want to hear that.
You want to hear it?
Hey, John.
Which one you want to hear? Which one you want to hear?
Phone call.
The phone. Which one? I got many. Which phone call? The one where he said he don't want to hire blacks? You want to hear that one?
I'm not gonna hire no more of those.
Okay, I got it for you. Don't worry. I got it. Yeah. He said, I'm not hiring any more blacks. And the interesting thing that he said was the reason why he wasn't going to hire them anymore is because instead of washing the dishes, they would throw the dishes in the trash. They would throw the fry baskets. Like, I got it on clip. It's amazing. Like, these people are unhireable, bro. Like,
man, that's.
John Goss, do you like black people? John Goss, do you like black people?
We should ask this guy this on the call. Does he like
no,
black
I'm
people?
asking you a question, brother. This is a real question. Do you like black people? Yes or no?
I'm black. Hell, I like myself.
What's
so
that mean,
enough for you, right?
No. Yourself is not people, brother.
I don't like the, but you know, the better
You're
question is,
conflating, brother. Let me use a YouTube word. You're conflating. Brother John Goff, do you like black people? Yes or no?
Okay. Yeah, I like them. Yeah.
Sure, it's not even yes or no.
Yeah, I say yes. I like them.
Yes,
I love
Sound
them.
like it hurt him to say that shit, bro.
I love them. You want to know so bad. I love them. But since you wanted to hear that clip, which I got it. It's gonna humble you.
Why you ask him that? Sorry, is him?
It's really gonna
because I really feel like the brother really, he grew up. He had a disdain. He's got like a peel against black people. He's not red pill. He's like against black people peel.
Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, I got that clip in the background. This is the black guy. This is the intro where he's saying, I don't fuck with these blacks. Yeah.
Hi, you the urban landlord.
Feel you the same way? I feel the same way like black people. Like I'd rather have fucking messages, man.
Wait. Hold on. These black people doing this shit?
Well, it was one black and it was one white dude we had in here, but I think he was like on drugs or something. So I let him go.
Amigos?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing no more blacks. I'm hiring all Mexicans. I'm looking for.
Yeah, I know. At a black restaurant, the black
so
chef.
You taping me in conversations.
He's a tenant of mine.
I don't know if this is legal. I don't know if this is legal.
They all get told before they get on the stream. It's called me.
You can't make a judgment of somebody that's looking for just to cut short. Like, so if you hiring trash, so you don't got to pay them that much. So of course you're gonna get trash work. Right, so you hire the white boy that's a drug dealer. You probably that's a drug addict. You probably hire.
I know you want to catch dispersions. I can play the whole.
Whatever the case may be.
This is 26 minutes.
You ain't hiring no certified people that you got to pay some real money.
This ain't me hiring.
You trying to do shit for the short.
No, this is a chef at a black restaurant in a nice part of town. He's trying to hire black people, and he's saying to wash dishes instead of washing the fry pan. He'll find it in the trash can.
I don't want to wash no dishes.
Okay, fair enough, right? Yeah. Hey, I'm not disagreeing with you. And so he says, well, the Hispanics may do it. And so I'm not going to hire any more blacks. This should be devastating to blacks to hear.
We're talking about washing dishes. No, we don't.
Okay,
we're talking about washing dishes.
You think it stops there? You think it stops there at the dishes?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Hey, John,
I used to wash dishes, John. I'm not going to lie. I used to wash dishes.
A dishwashing job is for teenagers. If you 35 still washing dishes, you ain't shit. Nigga, that's for the teenagers.
I hear everything you said.
45 washing dishes, of course. Yeah, motherfucker, that's a motherfucker that been not wanting to work.
Okay. Hey, hold on, guys. Hey, John, let me ask you a question, twin. You say and make comments like the blacks, and for the record, and I know I'm finna get dragged, some of the things you say, some of it is true. We do have some loud black folks that do crazy stuff. But let me ask you a question though. Do you honestly feel that every black person fit that criteria?
As I've said many times now, we're at the point where it doesn't matter anymore. The reputation is so bad. You're not getting the benefit of the doubt. Okay. I'm giving you an example of what I mean. When I was a young boy, I made my living as a young boy being able to go up to white people's house, knock on their door. They open the door. I say, hey, can I cut your grass? Today, if a black boy walk up to my front door, I'm like, what the hell you want? You better get the hell away from my door before I call the police. So what I'm saying is that
you got a prejudice.
I'm saying like the carjackings, the home invasion.
Why do you have to look at me talking like
things like that it's just not worth it. People, it's easier for me to just call someone from Facebook. It's easier for me to call someone on Facebook and say, hey, come cut my grass. So I just do it myself.
Serial killer from Facebook. Come on, John.
But again, like versus me
You
taking
wouldn't give a little neighborhood teenager the job, man. You would go
Well,
around here, man, and give it to an old ass somebody who down there.
Well, but you know,
but
you know, but yeah, but
I don't
again,
believe John is
okay, fair enough.
Man, that
But
17-year-old boy want to invest in the neighborhood, and you cooning him out.
You think the teenager might come back and rob him?
Yeah, that's very well right.
You live next door to him, man.
Right, that's right, and they will come back. And see, that's the craziest thing.
Nobody go come back and rob you, man.
How many bikes I've had stolen in my backyard, bro?
Man, yeah, a teenager go steal a bike. Probably wouldn't walk
in the hood. Nigga, what you expect? Live in the hood. You better take
a bike stole, nigga.
Live in the hood.
You blacks, man. You blacks are so disgusting, man. You make it.
That's like putting your bike going inside the corner store. You leave your bike outside, they're gonna get you. Live in the hoods. Don't act like you live in some prestige neighborhood and all this. You dealing with the trash. You dealing with the trash. I come from the hood too. I know what it is. I probably would have stolen your bike too if you'd have went in there. Back in the day, it's a mindset. You live in the hood.
You talking about black people?
Deal with people in the hood. So you gonna get that hood shit.
One of them Hispanic construction workers stole your bike and rode it to work.
You gonna get hood shit when you in the hood. That's what it is. You not prepared for it. You trying to get elegant shit in the hood. Like you in the hood.
Cut their own lawn. Because us blacks now, we got other people cutting our lawn. To me, that's a little.
Yeah, y'all niggas is lazy. Nigga, push your lawn more. Nigga, get some exercise. Niggas is lazy. Nigga, y'all bougie. Nigga, push your own lawn more. Nigga, your yard is getting about 10.
They got the easy shit, the easy push shit. No,
they got the shit that got wheels that roll for you.
The shit pulls itself. All you got to do is guide this shit. That shit easy.
It's too late, bro. And what I'm trying to tell you is too late now, man. It's too late.
Yeah, it ain't too late. It's too late for you old niggas. Yeah, get out the way. Get y'all ass out the way.
Yeah, I'm out the way. Shit.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
You drop it. I don't know why you drop him narrative. He says, John God. Number 2. Oh, Otis. Wrong person. Wrong person.
Don't. Oh my God. I'm coming up to your ass when I get back. You heard what
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Yo, when is the last time we see HQ? Shows all the HQ.
Yeah, HQ.
He says, he said, take a rest for 5 minutes for not tending to the panel and timing out Jerome Whiteside, aka college football, for freedom of speech.
Can you time people out?
I think they keep timing out college football. I don't time him out. Don't time him out, man. Unless he's saying some shit that's not YouTube friendly. You know what I mean? I'll be sensitive. I'll be letting Shiesty Bum talk crazy about me, and I let her be. I don't even. And y'all so sensitive. Y'all gotta time people up.
Don't worry about Shiesty Bum, man. She wears a size 15 shoe, man. You know,
she big old fat bull.
That's my girl. Hey, y'all chill out the trolls, okay?
Yeah, now y'all got Shiesty all wrong. Shiesty is a stallion. She kind of. No, you haven't. You lying. You're lying.
No, she lives in DC.
You're lying. No, you're lying. You haven't seen Shiesty. No, you haven't.
She lives in DC.
I've been around these parts a long. No, you're lying. Shiesty is fine.
Shiesty lives in DC.
She look like a Meg the Stallion. She's a big stallion.
What does she look like?
A bull.
You been hanging out with John Gall, Shiesty? Come on, Shiesty. You got low standards.
Nah, you just hate it. He hated it. I know you're gonna say something crazy.
Did Shiesty let John Gall hit it?
No, man, she got low standards, man. Come on,
she's a
man.
bull. She's a bull.
Shiesty, this type in one word text.
Look, I got a picture somewhere in I think it's on my community page.
You're lying.
Any woman that let John God hit is either on drugs or they sell box.
I didn't say I said I had a picture of her. I've seen her before. She lives in DC. She'll tell you she lives in DC. Why I gotta lie about that?
You ain't seen her, man.
She lives in DC. Shiesty Bum. She lives in DC.
Julie never seen her.
Fight back, Shiesty. You got connections with old John Gall. You looking real shady right now.
She told me what bus and everything she ride. I've seen her.
Why you stalking us?
No, she mentions it in
the bus stop stalker.
When I do, listen, her bus, when I do
John Gall, you from DC?
Right, nah, but I live here. When I do street interviews,
I thought I seen you before over there on 7th and L, 7th and K, 8th and K, 8th and L. I thought I seen you over there before.
he lived with
I ain't been down there in a while. Yeah, I ain't been down there. I ain't been in
DC
that area
is
in a
the
while.
black city, right? Oh, he
You
lived
ain't been
not
in
like
that
it used to
area
be.
in a while. Yeah, you know that area though, huh?
I was at 14th and K, but that was like 3
Yeah,
weeks ago.
yeah,
I don't go downtown
I
that
know
often,
about it.
man.
I
8th and
thought I
K, that's
seen you around that area.
John
8th and K is like the
John
convention
from
center.
Brooklyn, New
8th and
York.
K is like the convention center.
Yeah,
He
John.
over there in
What's the
Brooklyn,
8th
New
and K?
York, over there by St. Mark's.
Yeah, I live in Brooklyn.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
Yeah,
where you
St. Mark.
trying to act like you gonna get some
Nah,
elegant
the
shit
ladies
out
of the night, John
Crown
Dog.
Heights
You know what I'm
and-
talking about.
So that's
What
what
you
I'm
mean,
saying.
Crown Heights? What you talking about? My Crown Heights presidents?
In hood shit, and then you act like it's a problem. Like we in the you in the hood.
What? I ain't never said I wasn't. What?
You in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like the hood shit. When the hood come out, you in the hood. It's what it is.
But I guess what you're saying is that like there's an element of degeneracy that should be tolerated in the hood. If that's how you feel, I ain't gonna try to change your mind. But that serves to like limit your
You're not a
your
degenerate,
advancement.
John.
No,
You are degenerate.
it's what it is.
I
If you
don't-
sitting in there, because you got some elegant people in the hood, right? But you and that cook that you talking about, y'all are dealing with the low, to try not to pay them so much. You go in there, you try to get the
I think you're wrong. I think
$10 an hour, whatever the
He
case
pulled
may
your
be.
whole card on that
When
one.
you get some hood lazy shit, you want to act like somebody was supposed to go crazy and work hard for you for $10 an hour.
Hold on, bro.
You ain't go get no certified person to go to help you out. You went and got niggas in the hood.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
They got time.
Hold on, bro. You casting a lot of aspersions, saying a lot of things. First off, I'm telling you, this is a tenant of mine who is a chef, cook, whatever, at a black-owned restaurant, and it's a nice restaurant. Yeah, I can show you pictures.
Cook, not a chef.
Well, he calls himself a chef. I probably would agree with you. He's really
He's certified chef.
I don't know. I didn't ask him.
He's just a nigga that got out of jail. He's just a nigga that got out of jail and not a
You know what? Hey,
That nigga do fries, man. Somebody do his fries.
Look, I'm not
basket
disagreeing
away,
with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, Ferg. He probably is more in the line of a cook than a chef. Right?
Nigga
he's
worked
not
1
making-
week
hold
at
on,
Ooze and
hold
Oz,
on,
and now
hold on,
you
man.
want to call him a chef.
No,
Get up out. That nigga worked at
He's a
Ben's
chef up
Chili
north.
Bowl. Nigga, shut up.
That's the bald
He's a chef up
section.
north, and now he want to come out and tell you he's a chef. He's a chef up north.
What he said he's a chef, right? So I'm going to take him at his word. He told me the restaurant that he works for. I take him at his word. But you have to look downstream at why these people are having so many problems. If I were to play the whole video, you would hear why black businesses struggle so much. It's not that they don't have customers, it's that they don't have labor, right? See, like there are plenty of blacks that work government jobs around here that can afford to take themselves out to eat. Sure, that part of the market is satisfied, but who's going to service them? Who's going to flip the fries? Y'all are making fun of that. Who's going to wash the dishes? You've heard people up here saying, I ain't doing that shit. And on it goes. So when you go to the black
Can't
restaurants,
wash the dishes.
right,
You say
so
they
when you-
throw away the dishes.
Right. Well,
They
that's
throw
right.
away the fry baskets.
That's what
So
he's saying.
how we gonna make the food, bro?
Well, that's what he's saying. Instead of washing the dishes at the end of the night, they throw them away. If you want to hear it, I'll play it. Instead of you blacks joking,
Those are
you ought to be
disgruntled
serious.
employees, man.
Okay, but
Most black people ain't
Okay.
working a restaurant, throwing away the
All right.
plates and
Hey,
all
I-
that, man.
hey,
Come
you
on.
never
Yeah,
heard me
he
speak.
be exaggerating.
Well,
Come
okay,
on,
you want to
man.
hear it? Do you want to hear it? Should I play it? Should I play
Still,
it?
man.
Do you want me to play it? If I play it, because again, this is a black man.
No,
who's
man, you can play it
saying-
on your own channel.
Okay, fair enough. I'm
Oh,
gonna
sorry,
play it.
sorry,
So
Yeah.
one dish
You
of
play to
pie,
make his
I'll
point.
talk about,
No, that's all right. I gotta play it because you blacks are just giggling.
Because
and
when you
laughing.
say it, mean that's the overall,
Well, but
sentiment.
you'd have
That's
to-
the overall.
You'd have
Just
to
because one
argue.
dude said.
But you'd have to look around and look at the lack of businesses in black communities and start to extrapolate. These are some of the problems that they're facing, which may make other people say, "The hell with that! I ain't going through that." Maybe they'll try it once and never try it again after it fails the first time. Look at how many black athletes have opened up restaurants and failed. They have millions of dollars to throw at it.
But that don't mean they know how to. They're not business worthy, right?
Okay,
Because again,
but again, you could hire someone that's business worthy to run the business. But the critical point, in my opinion, is you can't find the labor. You can't find.
Look how many
all
black
these
athletes marry women and they got for their money. Just because they're an athlete don't mean they know how to pick women. Just because they're an athlete don't mean they know how to do a restaurant. You know what I'm saying? It's more to a restaurant than just having money. Sometimes most restaurants take at least 3 or 4 years to make a profit. You gotta really have a love for the cooking. You might not see a profit in the first few years. They don't understand that.
Yeah, but the other thing, if I were to show you the menu to this restaurant, and if you understood business, you would realize that this business stands a very little chance of surviving.
Is cockroaches on the menu?
No, you have to understand business to understand that this business likely is not going to survive. And so if you're a black chef, but what I'm saying is if you're a black chef bumping around from black restaurant to black restaurant,
then it's something about you.
It's something about the business.
No, because he's not the owner. He's just a chef, bro.
All right,
Come on, man.
You're right. Yeah.
He's just a shelf. And for me, listen, I'm gonna give you a free nugget if you're a business owner and you want to provide a service or skill set, right? Stop going to these old ass niggas thinking they're gonna work. Take your ass down to the city college, to the local college, find the students who are specified in studying in that type of service that you're trying to provide, and you offer them an internship. Shit, some of them will be paid, some of them will not be paid, but they'll give you the best years of their working life because they're trying to establish themselves. Other than that, stop arguing with these old niggas looking for a job, got a one-page resume, and no, it ain't gonna work. You might have an older person supervisor, but other than that, man, find you these young talents, man. Stop fighting with these old niggas.
Young and hungry. If a dude went from place to place, he ain't a good chef. If you got a restaurant, you got a good chef. You keeping him. That's half your business. The good chef, you gotta have him.
But you have to ask yourself this though. Again, what do you think the life cycle is of a black restaurant? 2.5 years, maybe. Right?
Why do you think that is?
Why do you think it is?
I can explain it to you if you look closely at any black menu. Just look at the menus, and then look at it. It does not more or less translate to a 3-meal breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Most
restaurants don't. Most restaurants don't. They concentrate on a specific thing.
But when I'm saying, okay, and I can take it further if you just stop trying to counter every point. If you look at, in retail and stuff like that, they call it the earrings of the business. You sell a dress. You don't make that much money off the dress, but the markup on the earrings is where you make your money. So you want to sell the earrings, the belts,
accessories,
the purses, the accessories. So the same thing applies in restaurants. A hamburger, you want bacon on there, you want cheese. You might add $5 worth of ingredients on top of the damn hamburger price.
Have you ever been to a good restaurant by a black person? Let's get to the point.
This is a good restaurant by a black person. He details some of the problems.
I'm asking
I've been to some. Yes, I've been to some. Yes, I've been to some. Yeah. But again, I'm telling you, hey man, you interrupted me. But let me finish my point.
Because we know what your stick is. You always say something negative. So let's talk about something good. Explain to me and the panel the good restaurant you went to that was owned by a black person. Tell me what was good about it.
I used to go to this place called 67 Orange in Harlem. Unfortunately, it's now closed. But it was a good bar. It had decent bar food, very good drinks. 67 Orange. It was a restaurant. They had food. Yeah, I guess you would categorize it as a bar and lounge. That's where I went. Yeah. It's a nice place. Closed now.
Do you feel that we can honestly build from that? Do you think we could build from that instead of always talking about the negative? Because I get you. I agree.
But there's a reason. I think the reason why they close. I don't know why they close.
Most restaurants eventually close unless there's some big franchise.
Black or white, Asian.
But what I'm saying is that the life cycle.
If it was in Harlem, it closed because they priced them out.
What's the percentage on that?
Harlem real estate went up.
A restaurant
on Google.
Hey, let me ask you this question, guys. When last time you been out and had a Manhattan in a restaurant? Just a straight Manhattan, a smoky Manhattan.
2 weeks ago.
What's a Manhattan? What is that?
I never heard of that.
Okay, keep going. How about an old fat? Anybody ever had a?
35% of restaurants.
Right,
it's 35% of restaurants stay open.
Okay, so
survive 10 years.
So that means 65% of them fail within 10
So
years. And then
that's
if you start
that's
breaking,
a hard business, bro.
but hold on,
Right.
hold on.
Only a
But with-
35%
but-
We got a
rate
lot of
of
health
success.
regulations, a
hold
lot
on,
of shit,
hold on.
bro. A lot of shit.
But
See, you didn't
hold
think,
on,
I forgot
but
about
hold on,
that
hold
right
on,
there,
hold on.
which doc.
But with
Yeah,
Don't let you sell
location.
alcohol.
Hold
You know
on,
what I'm
man,
saying?
hold on,
No,
man.
you got a whole
Hold on, man,
97%.
hold on.
rate.
In Manhattan, most
man.
mom and pop restaurants are gonna close, especially like in Midtown Manhattan.
Like,
Like,
if
if
you
it's
look at,
if it's an independent mom and pop restaurant, it's gonna close. Franchises stay open because
but
they
if you
just
look at any
like
black
Fridays
restaurant,
and all that.
right,
They tend to just
And they
piggyback
got
off
bulk
each other.
franchise. They
but-
buying in bulk and they send it
right,
out to all the
right,
different
yeah,
stores.
right, right.
That usually stays open.
And make
A
sure
mom
your
and pop
product
restaurant-
is good. A lot of
And
people
you know,
sleep on the product being presented.
franchises don't.
I mean,
Franchises do
franchise
not.
don't gotta have good food. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They just
Franchise-
Well,
just-
the
just
bank
franchise.
is more likely to give you a loan for existing business, a franchise that already make money. We know it make money. Instead of you coming and saying, "Well, I got the best ribs and mac and cheese."
Yeah,
No, we'd rather go with
you don't-
Fridays that we know already make money, so we gonna loan you the money so you
But
can pay
in
us
a-
back.
but
Yeah,
in a-
you don't
in a-
got the
but in a-
promotion.
So
and
it's
people
hard
don't-
making your
They
own
got a
business work.
promotion and they got a
Gonna
battle.
definitely close down.
But in
They
a
got
inner
a
city-
promotion and they got a battle
But hold on, Witch
tested
Doctor, man. Hold on, Witch Doctor.
business
In
model.
the inner city, bro, you're not going
They
to
also
open
got
up.
their own customers
In inner
already.
city, you're not going to open up a Fridays on St. Mark's Avenue. It's going to be a mom and pop
That's
more
the,
than likely.
listen, the
right?
business
Right, in
model
the
of the
inner city.
restaurant is changing, John. It's
But
not
what
the
it-
same.
right, that's true. That's true.
I wouldn't
That's
recommend
true.
nobody get a brick and mortar business.
Well,
get you a
I would say
food
get
truck
you a
but-
fucking McDonald's
and
or
pull
some
up
shit already.
everywhere you can. The basketball court, the tennis court, the beach.
You said you get a mom and pop restaurant in St. Mark's,
They have
right?
all.
Hey,
Most
have you ever
likely
heard
in
of
St.
one?
in
Have you
St.
ever heard
Mark's
of?
is going to be
God
a
damn,
Chinese
one
restaurant
time. Come on, man.
or Jamaican restaurant on St. Mark's, like you said, right?
Have you ever heard of? Have you ever heard of Wonder?
Who you think gets more?
Hold on for 1 minute. Have you ever heard of Wonder? I agree with you about them brick and mortar. Have you ever heard of Wonder? I first saw it in New York. They have it here in DC. No, Wonder is like a conglomerate of restaurants, all behind one door. No one comes in and sits down. You've heard of the restaurants that Wonder serves, though. This is a very interesting concept. And that there's one door, all the delivery boys come in. You can order from one restaurant, say Chipotle, but they share a kitchen somehow.
It's
And-
one door, right?
It's
One door. Go in that one door.
It's like a shared. It's like a shared kitchen
Burger
concept.
King.
It's a shared
Got steak
kitchen
and ale.
concept. It's no
Like people
listen, man.
making
It's a
their
shared
personal
kitchen.
menus,
It's a
yeah.
shared kitchen concept where 5 or 6 restaurants can
I've seen
basically. You don't know what's going on behind the door because no customers
wanna
go
eat
in.
that shit.
Only delivery. Yeah, because it's established names. It may
It's
be,
all separated.
It may be
you know,
5
like-
guys.
Because I'm
I
allergic
don't know
to
what's.
shrimp.
You don't know what's behind the wall. Because
Yeah,
the
but
only
it's
people-
all separated. They
Well,
have
I don't know. I never been.
it's one location, but there's
Right, well,
different setups for
you
kitchens.
don't-
So you
Yeah,
ain't
okay.
sharing an oven with
I
another
don't know.
restaurant. Y'all
I
got
don't-
your own little space,
But
but
you
it's
don't-
just in one space.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like behind
Yeah.
because they don't
Barber
allow
shop, right?
customers.
You
They
have
don't
your
allow
kitchen.
customers.
It's
They
like
don't
a
allow
flea
customers.
market of restaurants. That's
Yeah,
all.
but I'm assuming at some point it only would make sense that they would share some of the high end cost of opening up a restaurant, the ovens, the exhausts, things like that are very expensive to open up a restaurant. Why wouldn't a restaurant share them if they could? They're sharing the building, maybe even share the labor, right? You know, you share the labor. Hey, bag this order up. It doesn't matter what the restaurant is coming from. You just got a bagger. You got a person
It
that does
doesn't work.
trash. You got a person that
It'll
cleans
never
up.
work,
They're not going to have 5 different cleaning companies for each different restaurant. They're going to have one crew
it doesn't-
that cleans the restaurant. Trust me, they're not going to have 5
I'm
different
not
crews.
sharing my
What's
people.
the-
I'm not gonna share my people.
Well,
Them
the
is
people,
like
the-
ghost
the
kitchens.
people, it's
People
ghost
work
kitchens.
them
That's right.
until they
It's
get their
called a ghost
own
kitchen.
brick and mortar
But
when
what
they're
I'm
trying to
saying now-
start off,
but what
or
I'm
either
saying
they
now-
have
but
their
what I'm saying
food
now is-
truck, and then
but what I'm
that's
saying-
kind of the wave now, the food truck.
But what I'm saying
And
now,
then
the
you
ghost
get a
kitchen-
business, and
but what I'm
sometimes
saying now is
some
the
people have
ghost
the
kitchen.
food truck outside and still have the business inside. So if you just
But what
want to
I'm
go,
saying now
you
is
can
that
grab
the
some
ghost
from the
kitchen-
food truck, and they take the food truck out on the weekends. Plus, if you want to sit
Yes.
down, you can go inside. So they
But
kind
what
of
I'm
giving you
saying
that
to you-
option now.
but
Then
what
they're
I'm
having a
saying to
lot
you
of
now-
places
Jesus
like
Christ.
at the BART stations and at different like
Yes.
at the lake and the different
Well,
festivals.
what I'm
They
telling you
have
the
like
example is-
Thursdays.
All
God
right.
goddamn, you be talking and you don't want nobody to say nothing. Then when somebody else talking, you act like you the only black.
You know what it is.
Yeah,
You know what it is. Wait a minute. You know what it is. John don't do that when white people talking. He
No,
don't
he
respect
don't.
black people.
He don't.
Yeah,
That nigga quiet as a mouse over
But
there.
I'm giving you
Keep your ass in line, Black.
I'm giving you a
Well,
totally
well,
different
be quiet.
example.
I'm speaking right now, Black.
Sure, go right ahead. I'm sorry. I'll give
And
you
I
a
ain't
different
talking to
example.
Lamar
This is a
Black.
example.
I'm talking to you, Black.
He's not black,
Now,
John,
hush,
but he's
Jack.
light skinned. He's light. He's lighter.
Hey
than
man,
you.
DJ man, you being
You understand
disrespectful,
me?
man. Stop.
Yeah, don't disrespect the light skin
Active and
coalition around here. Yeah, man. I'm just saying now. Come on, John. You act like black people is not successful at all. So you're not successful. No one you know black is successful, brother. What is wrong with you?
That's not what I said. I never said that. And this is what I'm saying. Like, this is like blacks don't have the IQ to understand what I'm saying. Yeah, sure. I bet you everybody up here on this panel.
That boy,
probably
I just asked him a
just
question,
cut me
then he
off.
just insulted me.
He did,
Did
no,
you see that?
because clearly what I'm saying is like, bro, like everybody up here on this panel probably considers themselves
Sir,
successful.
get your lick back. Get your lick back.
Everyone up here on this panel probably considers themselves successful. I would imagine. At least most
I'm
of
just
us
a dude.
probably say, but you still probably say you're happy with wherever you are. What I'm saying is that there are a lot of black people that probably could be doing there are a lot of black people that could be doing a whole hell of a lot better if it wasn't for the undertow that is dragging them down. The blacks that don't make a lot of money but have to move to a more expensive neighborhood because they don't want to live around other black people. I take those phone calls all the time. And so those blacks are made poorer by the other blacks that force them to live away from other black people and they have to go live around white people. They're not only financially poor, they're probably socially poorer because they don't want to be there in those white neighborhoods. That's my opinion.
So you're saying black people, the undertow of blacks, as you say, are putting a financial strain on brothers who want to be successful because they are forcing them to move out of the neighborhoods, out of the community?
Yeah, I do believe that. I see that all the time. Let me give you an example of what I mean. Look, we've all heard about what's going on with Howard University, right? One of the biggest problems about Howard University, which doesn't get spoken about, is that Howard University was housing a lot of its students in Prince George's County. The families didn't want their children living in dangerous ass Prince George's County.
Okay.
So they started renting rooms from people like me. Well, it's more expensive to rent a room from like me than live in Prince George's County. Prince George's County is majority black.
So you rent to college students?
Yeah. So
if you rent to college students people who are intentionally trying to be better in life.
He didn't let me finish. He can't do it. See, this is what I'm saying. He's too low IQ.
Never finished, nigga.
But so what I'm saying
Now,
is,
remember, you call me Uncle Daddy
He
Coach.
never finished. So you had to interrupt him. You had to be rude. I know Otis, he don't like being rude. So
what I'm saying is
let Otis
that
talk.
that's just one example of blacks being made poor because
And
their
that
parents
goddamn
don't want them.
Howard, don't let Howard fool y'all blacks. That shit is in the ghetto. Okay, I don't care what y'all done been out there like 10 times.
It's not the ghetto anymore.
That motherfucker, fuck what he talk about. That shit is in the hood. Now 3, 4, 7, 8 blocks. Then you start getting closer to the nation's capital, about 2 miles away. But that damn Howard is right there with Ben's Chili Bowl and Oohs and Ahs and the hood, and your car might get broken into. Don't just think it's sweet now. I know it's Howard. I ain't trying to speak down on the black colleges. My son went to a black college, but you gotta have your head on the swivel.
But you know, bro, hold on.
Temple is in the hood. Certain colleges is in the hood now.
Hold on.
White House
Witch
is in the hood.
Hold on,
White
witch
House
doctor.
is in the hood.
Witch doctor.
The White House is about a whole straw. If we want to just keep it funky, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Around first, they don't have that anymore.
Dale Central.
First off, around Howard, bro, is $1 million homes.
But wait a minute, most colleges, well, not the colleges, I would say the dorms. Most college dorms that is not on campus do be close to the hoods, man.
But the difference is,
don't let him tell you about no $1 million home. That's DC shit.
I'm telling you,
a 2-bedroom house in California costs you $800,000. So just because they say $1 million homes, them little brick houses, them little shits is 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom. Yeah, they cost $1 million because they're in DC.
Built
You know
in
what I'm
the
saying? But they not
1860s
some
and
fancy.
shit. Come on, man.
Yeah, they not some fancy house.
I never said
Okay,
it was
historic
fancy.
value.
well, you
They
trying to
put
say $1 million
historic
homes,
I
like
didn't-
you
I
were
didn't
saying
say- but I
some
didn't- I
fly
didn't
shit
say
like
they
they
were
got some
fancy,
big
though.
mansions like in Texas or
No, I didn't say-
somewhere.
I never
In
said that.
California, you get a freaking 2-bedroom with a little ass closet, like you got one
Okay,
suit,
same
one
thing
outfit.
for New York. Similar for DC,
And it want
right?
$800,000,
But all this is
$900,000 for that little
undisputed. All
bitty
this
house.
is
Jamaica
but all of this is
Queens,
understood.
you get a fucking
But all of this is
950 square
understood,
feet
right?
house for
Right, all of this is
$850,000.
Yeah,
all of
so
this-
don't let him
all
tell you,
all of
oh,
this
it's
is
$1 million
understood, though.
houses. Like
Right,
it's a
so
big
all of-
mansion.
but what I'm saying is, but it's not the ghetto.
3,500 square
I don't
feet
think
or
you.
something.
I don't think you would consider
Yeah,
Howard
in
the
the
ghetto
garage in
though.
California for
Howard is not in the ghetto.
Man,
They're
Howard is
white people.
in the ghetto. His
Howard is
fools
in the
hanging
ghetto.
out.
I ain't gonna
His
argue- I ain't
hella
gonna
little
argue with you.
hair
Fair enough.
shops.
John,
His
Howard is in the
basketball
ghetto.
court.
Okay,
His
if you think the ghetto,
McDonald's.
fair enough. I ain't gonna argue.
All that
Most,
shit is right.
is,
Man, I've been
is
to
Howard like a
hella
traditional
times.
black
I'm
college?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
Howard,
HBCUs.
all that
Most
shit is all in the hood.
HBCUs is in the
Yeah,
ghetto.
that's one of the most
They-
famous.
why
What
do
is
you
in
think
the
they let
hood?
them build them there?
Hold on, man. Like, give me a second. Howard.
Man, I used to
first-
meet
think
the
it's
weed
all men
man by
college.
Howard to get my throw back in the days,
when I
man.
first moved to DC, Howard was ghetto as hell. Over the last
Well, now
20
you
years,
just said it wasn't in the ghetto. What the
over the
hell are you
last
talking about?
over the last 20 years, there's been extreme gentrification all around Howard, all over Northwest DC. And Howard University is in Northwest
Well, it
DC.
might have been about 10 years since I've been to DC,
Right,
but I've been
right.
at
Oh,
least
if you've
10
been here 10
times.
years. Oh, if you've been here 10 years, man. I mean,
years,
right, like bro, like Jesse Jackson Jr.
But no, I'm just don't want him to
Oh,
say it's
I
$1
mean,
million houses though,
well,
Otis,
it is, but
and
bro,
it's little ass 2
listen.
bedrooms.
Well,
That's
okay,
all
but
I'm
all,
saying.
but
I've
all of
been
them are
there.
not all of them are little ass too.
Yeah, the cost is high, but it's not like
hold on, man.
fly ass
Hold on,
homes.
man. Can one person talk at a time?
$1 million.
Listen,
I don't care what it looks like. It's $4 million.
Yeah, it costs, but
hold
I'm
on,
just
man.
saying Howard is kind of ghetto. It just got the
It's
Howard
not ghetto
prestige,
anymore. I'm
but
telling
it's
you,
not
ghetto.
really
It's
that
not ghetto anymore.
prestige.
I'm telling you, all around Howard, bro, they've sold off their land. Like all those Howard dorms that used to be ghetto and shit, or the projects and shit. Like some of that was Howard owned. They got rid of all of that. That's why their students are living in PG County. And you know how far PG County is, so you understand what I'm saying. That Howard sold off their
Prince George County is pretty rough. That ain't just
that's right.
a
So
walk
now
in the
let me
park.
finish. So Howard had a lot of valuable land that they sold off. They could have been buying up all that property that was in the ghetto 30 years ago when I first got here. Like NYU and all that did. But instead, Howard was in a financial crunch because the students are poor, middle class, and so they sold their land or leased their land. And so if you go around Howard's campus, there are like all these white people apartments, if you want to call it that, $2,400 apartments. Howard students used to live there. And the restaurants, there's a Whole Foods on Howard's campus. That's not poor.
That's happening all over though. That's gentrification.
And then they brought in all the African Jamaicans in the black area.
Hold on, but there's no Whole Foods. Hold on, but there's no Whole Foods on Morris Brown's campus. There's no Whole Foods on Tuskegee's campus. But on Howard's campus, and one of the things you don't know is Howard gets guaranteed money every year from Congress, no matter what.
In
No matter who's the
DC,
president.
they should have the best.
I'm not arguing that they should or shouldn't. What I'm saying is every other black college doesn't get that. In the line item of the budget, there's money directly for Howard, unlike any other college, I think, in the country.
Most colleges get money from the government.
But none of them have their name in the budget line item.
Okay,
year after year. So that makes it a very, very affluent school. And again, they sold off a lot of their land.
I think you
white people moved in.
The government controls what Howard can use.
Let me ask y'all this.
John.
Let me
It's not
ask y'all
ghetto
this.
anymore.
Why is it that they get guaranteed money from the government? Why
Because
that
the government founded Howard.
HBCU.
The government
it's a
was no,
city.
hold
It's
on.
a
The government,
school in that
no, the
city
government,
that
no,
they
the
wanna-
government was.
Can
the
anybody
government
else
founded
answer
Howard.
besides John's Galt?
Well, he
I mean,
doesn't
you
know
say the
because
question,
he-
doing the
the
answer.
government
I
founded
mean, we
Howard.
know,
Every
we
president
know something about colleges.
has to sign a new bill.
Harvard University also get a lot of money for the
the
government.
HBCUs.
Harvard
Every
University.
president that go into office signs the bill. They
No,
start
but Otis, that's not the only HBCU. That's why I'm asking.
Hey,
It's a lot of them.
But Tuskegee doesn't get guaranteed money. But Tuskegee doesn't get guaranteed money no matter what.
Most
Howard gets guaranteed. Howard gets guaranteed. No, I'm
Let me
telling
hear
you,
his
you can
explanation,
Google-
yeah,
you can-
'cause he living out
listen, you can Google it, and I'll pull it up here on the screen from you if you want me to. Howard,
Just tell us, give us a shot.
Howard federally chartered in the Appropriations Committee. That's what he decide who gets what. It is in the law that Howard gets X amount of money to fund their hospital, their academics, and there's one other thing. It's written into law. It's not for Tuskegee. It's not for Morehouse. It's solely for Howard.
But why? Why specifically?
Because
for
Howard was formed by the government.
Okay,
right?
okay.
It was funded by the government. And the other thing is the hospital is, is part of the. Just imagine if there was a 9/11 type incident, the government would take over all the hospitals here. So they need to make sure that the hospitals are up to a certain level, as an example. So they make sure all of them are funded, and Howard is one of them here in the city that has a hospital.
So Howard never owned this land.
Well, they did own some land, but there's
He never owned it.
Okay, whatever.
Hold up. But how can, if the government started that school and the government owned that school, how can they own the land around it? It was all owned by the government.
Maybe the word should be chartered or something like that.
But the government is going to sell it to investors who have the money.
But at this point, Howard runs the school. They own the school. The property was in their name, and then they decided to lease off the property. All you got to do is ride around Howard. It's clearly obvious. If you just looked at a map from 10 years ago to today,
it's kind of the same thing that happened in the black ghettos when the fathers
everywhere
left the
in the country. Chicago did the same.
Mothers
everywhere.
But the grandmother can get in the grave. People are selling off the houses, and the Migos is coming up buying a lot of the land.
The difference between say a Howard and a Morehouse is that Howard is at the seat of the government. The money flows directly into their coffers. Morehouse, all these people, you got to trickle through the congressman, and everyone else just got to get their cut out of it. Howard getting the dope straight to the vein, and I can pull that up and prove it to you. That's why Howard is able to charge $65,000 a year.
You know about dope straight to the vein.
Straight to the vein.
That's the whole analogy, man. I caught that. You got to slide that in.
Your college is the same way. 40 projects is right down the block from here. So
Say what?
I don't get what you're saying.
Say what?
York College in Queens is the same way. York College bought so much property around there so they could build dorms and whatever little stuff that they got. They got supermarkets, all of that stuff around there. 40 projects is right down the block from there. One of the biggest known drug dealing areas in New York. So I mean, so you're saying it's government funded, but that's what a college do. That's what they come in there so they can get students to come in there and attend their school and not have to be around the bullshit.
Well, what I'm saying,
I don't get what you're saying.
Okay, what I'm saying is
there's something that no other college is doing.
If you took
St. John's did the same thing.
Right, I understand. But there's some schools that are much more dependent on government. There's some schools that are much more dependent on government funding than others. Correct? Their students may be able to afford the tuition, so on and so forth. They may be able to do research and stuff and get corporate grants. But Howard is a unique case in that it's written directly in the law that they get money.
Because I don't understand your overall point.
What is I'll break it down into one word. Howard is no longer a school; it's a real estate play. That's the long and short of it. It's not a school anymore.
Okay, well, I seen something on Princeton. I seen something on Princeton, and it might have been Yale, back over there in Connecticut, somewhere, wherever they at, and they're having a problem too. Right around the campus, there's a lot of people. Homes are being sold because the campus keeps the real estate down because they got certain little laws because they get state funding, and it's a lot of people on drugs. They had these two white guys, and they just was filming in the area, and it was interesting. And they were saying how the college has changed. The college is the only thing in the area making money, and it's a lot of people that's dire straits right around the college. And he like, this is how we live. But the college has some special exemptions that they're able to stay there, but the people are struggling. Even at this white school now, John, this is Harvard and Yale now.
Oh, so in New York, bro, it's a big complaint against Columbia, NYU, and that Columbia, I think, is right up near Harlem, and they buying up a lot of Harlem, pushing the prices up. These schools, many of them are operating as schools, getting the tax advantages, and then parlaying that into like a real estate game. That's really what's going on right there, in my opinion.
That shows the major classism in our country, right? Because you under 200,000 folks, all y'all kids paying for school unless they smart, got a scholarship. It goes to show because some students, just because they have that lineage, and we all know how America sort of perpetuates that type of life through us anyway, then you're going to get those people who may not pay as much. A lot of those people are grandfathered in. But you niggas with money, y'all kids is paying. You can look at it. Your kid go to school and they ain't an A, B student, Now this is why I go with John. Put their ass in the trades.
Yeah, that's why the trades is up. It's so popular right now.
And the trades is up because again, John, they found out. I don't know what. Again, y'all live in different states, but they found out a lot of these immigrants was getting false licenses. They was getting fake certifications through the United States. So so now that the new government came in, now they started to flush all that out, and now there's opportunities for a lot of young people. Now is the time to get y'all y'all slow kids into these positions while they're young, because they will age out when they're 35 and 40. They're not trying to work with them. Get them in there young. They make a lot more money.
Now.
Yes. All these places are hiring young people.
They're trying to hire young people. Yep.
Yes.
Hey, first, as a father, though, for all you guys up here, for you guys in the chat, there's gonna be a father. You is like the overseer, the general manager, the coach of the team. You need to have an honest talk with your kid. You got 2 sons or whatever. You got 2 daughters. Hey, baby, you're not really a college type of student. You don't like school. Get a trade. Get a trade. Hey, your brother, just because he go to college, I know you're trying to follow his footsteps, but you know you really don't like school. You don't like all that reading, all that writing. Yes. Don't go to college. Get you 18, go to trade school. By the time you're 19, 20, you be making money, have your little charger, have your apartment, you be living your best life.
Yes. Hey, let me ask all you men on the panel.
They barely got out of high school. They thought they wanted to go to college and all. I was like, man, I'm not paying for no college for you.
My oldest
was the HVAC. He did the HVAC and pest control. The other one did cooking.
You ask the question. I just want to say it ain't gonna take long. Now, since we all smart and we all have advanced in our knowledge, listen, you got a young person, they not quite sure what they want to do. Even from 3rd grade, allow your child to take a learning skills test, meaning find out what they are good at early. Find out there's an aptitude test you can take. I'll probably put it in the chat. You can learn their learning style. They might be musically inclined, kinetically inclined. They might learn just by hands-on. Gear them towards what they're good at and not what they feel like they can do. You can see your damn son, our daughter can dance and write and sing. Put them in that, not that shit you wanted to do that you were scared to do.
Let me ask you guys this question, because I was watching this whole Howard debacle, and I've been watching it very closely. Again, I've been making money off these people, the whole scandal. So here's the thing. I've been seeing a lot of these parents crying, and Howard, in some ways, held these people hostage. Come up with the money, or we won't let your children enroll. And these people are coming up with $9,000, $10,000. In some cases, they were getting on a payment plan for $2,700 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mortgage your financial stability? Would you mortgage your house to educate your child? If you have a child that you've already seen go through, you say no? Okay. No.
No ass. Listen, like I said, if you got a kid that's a C average, below, barely making a 2.5, he's not college ready.
Like, okay,
no kid is ready.
Would you put up 25,000? Okay, somebody else answer the question. Yeah.
No.
Okay, let's talk about learning styles.
We just say yes or no first, and then let's say yes or no first. Would you mortgage your house to educate your child to go to college?
I'm talking about learning styles.
Yes or no? No, we get the learning style first, but the question was,
I know, but you go back to the houses and all that.
Depending on the type of child you have, you got to know your child. You got to know your child.
Would you mortgage your financial?
I know, but I'm trying to talk about the children because I'm educated, dude. I got kids in college and kids graduated college.
So give me a moment. Okay, would you mortgage would you put a mortgage on your house to get them further education? Yes or no?
They get their own loans if they need that.
Depending on your child.
So you wouldn't do. So you wouldn't do.
Okay.
So I'm asking you, would you do it? No. God damn. Would you do it? Yes or no? Can't fucking answer. Yeah.
I wouldn't do this.
I wouldn't do it.
But
I don't have to do it.
I asked you, would you do it, nigga? I didn't ask you, do you understand?
I don't have to do it.
I asked you,
it's a college-educated family.
I understand you do. I didn't ask you if you had to do it.
Okay.
If you were in the position where you had to mortgage your house, would you do it? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, damn. Why the fuck it took you so long to answer the guy?
I said no the first time.
fuck, man?
I said no the first time.
Okay, well, goddamn.
Like a Rain Man ass. Hey,
I didn't hear you.
let me talk to
Lamar,
Mr.
don't let this
Mr.
nigga talk to you
Coach.
like that, Lamar. Cook this sucker.
I'm just trying to have a conversation. I ain't
Punch
trying
this
to.
nigga in the mouth, Lamar. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Online roasting.
See, I know the nigga want to fight over there. Light skinned nigga want to fight, right? But I just want to have a conversation.
Rain Man, shut the fuck up. Let me ask.
I'm speaking on my color. I ain't gonna let you choose, bitch. You's a broke hoe. I fuck with rich hoes.
Shut their ass up.
Hey,
You know blacks
Greg.
ain't-
Let me say Fergus. First, you can find out your kids got a different learning style. But if you or your family are educators, we can teach them, we can train them, we can tutor them. They got tutors that you can pay if you have enough money to make your kids smarter. So it's a lot of avenues in there. They got books called Make It Stick. You can teach kids how to learn. It's a learning. It's like a science.
Bro, I agree
I
with you.
just
Right?
asked you the question, man. I just asked you the question.
So no. I just want to throw that in so everybody don't say my kid is dumb.
I agree with you, right? But it still comes down to people being able to pay attention and provide those resources to their child. The time. Most people ain't got the time today. So if you're always on, so most of us got to work. So right, and it's a lot of single parents, right? Take the time. I think school's ready to start in all y'all states, right? Take the next 3 days. Go find a learning assessment. A style of learning assessment, allow your child to take the assessment and you sit down and break that shit down like y'all do these tapes on these panels, and you might discover that your damn child is musically talented. Then you're not forcing them and put them in that type of school. Put them in that
Let me ask you this question first. Let me ask you this question first.
Make it
Let me ask you this question, guys. Hold on, let me ask you this.
Hold on, I'm trying to Dr. Jill for the people who have dumbass kids. Can get their kids up to date, okay? They got books. White people read these books. Making Sticks, Atomic Habits. If you're educated, you know you're already fucking smart. So that means your gene pool is kind of already smart already. So, but if you have a little kid with a box of rocks, I'm not talking about that kid. But what I'm saying is just because the kid has some interest now that you can give kids some tools, then the kids with those tools can't make it, then that's different. Have them go to trade. I'm pro-trade. I'm going to military. I'm pro-military. But I'm a fan of kids following your path. If you're educated, you got a good career, your child can go right behind you, do the same shit you're doing.
Let me ask you this question.
Education. Hell no.
Can I ask you this question? What if you knew your child was, just ain't cut out for more education? Would you recommend trade?
I know my nuts.
Can I ask the question? Can I ask the question first?
My nut don't come out like this.
Can I ask the question?
That's a special needs kid.
Can I ask the question?
Oh, come on. I'm past the buck there.
Can I ask the question?
Thank y'all for listening.
So let's just say your child ain't cut out.
You got a whole lot of questions, man. Ask this shit.
Let's say your child not cut out for trades either. We do need workers. Everybody ain't gonna be a tradesman. Everybody ain't gonna be a college degree person.
Here you go with the
Do you have any kids, John?
What if
an alien stop the child there?
What if you go?
What
if sit here and act like
okay, forget about the question. Y'all just
our kids is dumb. My kid may not be college bound where I'm gonna put my mortgage up, but my kid can read and write. I made sure my kid can read and write and comprehend and do some math. So he can go to trade school. Like I said, my kid to trade school. My daughter, she could go to college because she did that. My son's not. Them niggas.
What if your son doesn't want to be in trade?
What if they went to trade school?
But what if he don't want to be in trade? But what if everybody doesn't want to be in trades, man?
If you don't want to be in trade, you're gonna be a bum or be in jail. It's just
it's not what they want.
Hold on. Jesus Christ, man, these blacks are amazing.
Blacks, we get on your ass.
Child is not an A or B student and getting a scholarship. Of course, he's not smart enough to go to college. So the next logical step would be either the military service or a trade. This is
common. What I'm saying.
It's common sense. It's not hard.
John, you're right. Us blacks are amazing. We are amazing, nigga. Thank you.
Stupid. And every parent went through that.
So I got it.
Let me finish because you talk a whole lot. Every parent went through exactly what Coach Ferg said, except the little test point. We all know what our kids are. I knew my daughter was going to go to college.
Otis, don't go through all your children. I got it, Otis. So the question I have, hold on,
let Otis talk.
But I want them to talk. I just want.
You're getting on my damn nerves, twin.
But you said something. You said something. Otis, I just want you to expound on it.
You mentioned jelly bean my ass.
Hold on, Otis. You mentioned it. There are three options: military, college, or trade. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Military, college, or trade.
I want to do my
Or
Got
a
it.
piece of shit.
clip.
Or a piece of shit.
No,
So yeah, 4 options in life.
entrepreneurship is one, but this, again,
So
the
that's
entrepreneurship.
5. So there's
Those,
5.
but those entrepreneurship
Okay.
skills have to be developed early, so the
Okay.
kid can be able to
Okay.
create their lane in entrepreneurship.
Okay, so now we got 5.
Kid need
So
to be
we
a
got
husler already.
So
You got
we
6.
got.
Watching
So
cars.
always work
Wait, we got.
get a city
Hold
job.
on. We got
and do
military.
just as
We got.
good.
Hold on.
Depending
We
on
got
the city you
military.
live in, you can
Hold on,
work
we
for
got
the city and do just as
hold on.
well.
Well, okay, so now we got to know. So we got military service, college. What's the other one? Trade. Entrepreneur.
Or a piece
Then
of
somebody said government job.
Nope.
Yeah.
No. Y'all forgetting the big one.
Somebody said city job. City job is
Y'all
government
forgetting the
job.
big
Okay,
one.
city job. Sorry.
Y'all
city job.
forgetting the big one. It's in the title.
What's the
It's
big
in
one?
the title.
big
He's a content creator.
Somebody
Yeah,
content creator.
content creator.
You could do that, right?
Entrepreneur. That's a part of being an entrepreneur.
Right? Entrepreneur. That's all on the
Or
entrepreneur,
trade.
right?
Or
That's
trade.
all on the
Content creators
entrepreneur,
are
right?
trade.
Yeah. But
I'll go work at the post
But I
office.
wanted to focus is that initially Otis said that there was only 3: military, trades, or college. That was his 3. His only 3. Then we started adding some other things. But now here's the interesting. I'm not saying it's wrong. Now here's the interesting thing. Now here's the interesting thing. No one has mentioned, well, why not just go work? Somebody got to sweep the floors of the factory.
So you saying be a skilled laborer, John? Be a skilled laborer?
Everybody can't be a skilled
Out of
laborer.
the
All y'all
16
slow ass kids
out
should
of
be
the
a
6
skilled
things that
laborer
we
by
just
15.
mentioned,
You ain't doing nothing.
you saying black should just go wash dishes for your friend. That's out of the 6 things we just mentioned. We should go wash dishes.
But don't you agree that everybody's
All
not
of that
cut
is
out to
work,
be skilled
John.
labor
All of
or
that is
tradesman?
work.
But don't you agree that everybody's not cut out to be a skilled labor?
But John, you saying that? Wait a minute, John. You sung, and I could be wrong, but you sung like you saying skip all of that shit and go straight to work. Like that shit is not. That is like zero ambition, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Some of the most successful men started out working, and then they learned the business. They started out working at McDonald's or Burger King or whatever.
They ain't have a choice, John. They ain't have a choice.
You gotta try before. If you sit around, the stuff you're talking about is entry level. So if somebody's gonna work, start out with entry level jobs. Okay, fine. But you work at an entry level job to pursue something higher. No one's gonna stay at an entry level job for 20, 30 years if they have any common sense about them.
You want your son to work at Target.
How dare y'all that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like if I'm telling you to think outside of the box a little bit. No one's gonna stay in an entry level job if you start off at Starbucks and you go there and you do a good job every day.
That's for teenagers, man. That's a teenage job.
You're gonna cut me off.
Be real, man.
Go ahead, you talk, man. Go ahead, man.
But that's the problem. Old people are in teenagers' jobs.
Exactly. I think you gotta have some sort of ambition, and if that shit ain't working or in between ambitions, then you get a job. Like just playing it safe, and that shit is like, come on, bro.
Well,
most people that get jobs, bro, they stay. Look at it. Let me just say this one thing. Most people with jobs stay stuck in their living situation way longer than they need to be because it's just a revolving shit relying on that job.
Because you get bills and shit, Witch Doctor. You got that little job. Next thing you know, you get rent. Next thing you know, you get a car note. Next thing you know, you done been working at that same job for 3 years before you know it. You got to have dreams, man. You can't just start all. Entry level is right before you graduate high school, maybe a little bit after that. You got to have a dream to do something.
You can't get complacent with just coming out of an entry level job. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
But I would say 70% of people that go to college for one thing end up doing another thing. Not even what they went to college for.
It's much more than that, ism.
But you do have the degree. So they figure
My
you have the
niece went to college for nursing. She came out her first 3 years, she worked at Foot Locker. Like, come on. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to wait to, when you come out of college, you just ain't guaranteed no.
Hell no. You still got to fill up an application. You got to fill up an application still. You know what I mean?
Facts. And there's millions of people coming out of college every year. The problem is Most people are not concentrating on those essentials early enough, John. Stop
You
it.
know,
The school education system is dumbing everybody down.
I mean, you know, okay, but fair enough.
You're doing the extremes, John, is what I'm saying. You
what I'm
extreme.
saying, you know, I'm probably talking a little bit more
Yeah,
abstractly
he's
than
very
you guys
extreme.
are able
He's
to.
very
I mean, no, when I'm talking probably a little bit more abstract.
No, but educated people talk
You guys
differently
keep
though.
cutting me off,
You still
but-
got education.
Yeah, I probably have as much education as anyone over here on the panel.
We bet you.
No,
do.
you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. He pulling y'all whole card.
Maybe not.
He pulling
Maybe
y'all
not.
education
Maybe
whole
not.
card.
Maybe you're right.
You making
Lamar is
assumptions,
the
John.
first.
Stop
Let them embellish on their exploits. Come on, Lamar.
How
I know
many
you got
degrees
some
you got,
degrees. I see it up there on the wall. Lamar got shit on the wall.
I got the
Man, I
skills
just
on
got
the
two.
wall.
I only have two.
Man, you messed up my punchline. I forgot what I was going to say now.
No.
I was setting it up. I forgot now.
You got 2 degrees, John?
Yeah.
Are you utilizing them, or have you utilized them in your lifetime since you graduated?
Yeah. The master's degree for sure.
Master's
Yeah.
degree? What degree do you have?
Masters. Hold on. So you got 2 master's degrees, or bachelor's and a master's?
Damn, are you stupid? I said I have 2 degrees. One is a master's. How the hell would I have 2 masters without
You
a
said
bachelor's?
they mastered. You said both of them were.
Did I?
What are
So that means I would have 3 degrees at least. Then,
John,
right?
just speak on your degrees. What you got, bro? Come on.
What you got, man?
Help us out. What do you got? What do you got, brother?
I have a BS, and I went to Tuskegee, and then I have an MBA from University of Alabama in finance.
No, what do you got? What type of degrees?
Okay.
Well, I just told you. Did you not hear me?
In finance. Remember
MBA,
when I told you
MBA
earlier?
MBA in
Remember I
finance,
told you earlier, y'all. You get a degree in one thing and you end up doing another. This nigga got a degree in finance, but he only know how to count $750 a month for rent.
But
with
no,
all
no,
his
it's actually not true.
He went to school to finance like he was
Bro,
going to
the other thing is software. The other thing is,
but no, I taught myself software. I've never taken a class in software.
what's the other degree? What's the other field? Oh, it's the same field. The same
No,
field.
I got a degree in biology. But
and you end up being a landlord. See that?
No.
You ain't even go to school and you
landlord to a bunch of drug addicts.
Hold on. Yeah, I've had a very long, prestigious career in corporate world. I worked in finance in the middle office at Fannie Mae, so I would value the trades, handle hundreds of millions of dollars of collateral between, say, Goldman Sachs.
Did you not
JP
give black
Morgan.
people the loan because they were
No,
black?
no, we didn't. I didn't deal with the loans. We dealt with the collateralized, like the I forget what they call it, swaptions.
The repossession.
Do you know what a swaption is? Has anyone ever even heard of it?
No, I haven't heard of it. How many years? How many years you worked in? How many years you worked
with
in?
an option.
How many years you worked in the field that you got a degree in? Like how much years?
Like 6 years, I think total. I did what you see all across America, like low income housing tax credits. If you ever heard of that, I did that early on in my career before I went to Fannie Mae, and so basically, I didn't know it at the time, but they would swindle black churches and stuff like that into.
Did you feel like you got your money's worth, John Galt? Because you say you went to college. So if you went for a master's, you had to do about 7 years at least. And you only worked in the field for six. So I'm just saying, do you feel like those student loans you paid was worth going to school for 7 only to be in the field for 6?
Well, I'll give you an incomplete picture. I was a software developer for the rest of my career. And I taught myself that. So in that sense, I enjoyed doing the finance part. It was an interest of mine.
Do you see what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
went
I
to
do see
school
what
for
you're
one
saying.
thing,
Yeah,
got all them student loans, and
but
then ended up doing something else.
Hold on. You see, you making something. I didn't get a lot of student loans, and I only went to school for 2 years for finance, right? And I did 6 years of finance. So, but it was something that I
You
enjoyed.
got an associate's in finance.
No, I have a master's MBA in finance, right? MBA is 2 years. MBA is 2 years. So I worked about 6 years in finance. Was it worth it? Yeah, the trade-off, I probably could have done just as well without it because I was a software developer. I taught myself that. And that's what I did the bulk of my career.
So you probably should have went right out of high school to Target. You should have went pro at Target, right out of high school, like LeBron.
You know what? Maybe not Target, but I could have. If I had been in, let's say if I had moved to New York City, and let's say I started off at Target, I might have gotten on right at the time when all the startups were hitting, when they didn't care about your degree. And I remember as a software developer, one of the best software developers I've ever worked with dropped out of high school. White dude dropped out. He's coming to work like this, looked terrible. No
You're
degree,
not
nothing.
white though, bro.
That
You're not
right.
white.
And I wasn't as good as him either. And I wasn't as good as him either. He was very,
Wow,
very,
man,
very good.
get up out of here. Why you always putting white people above you?
He was very, very.
He wasn't as good as
I
them.
mean,
What are you talking about?
because there are levels to the game. You have to understand that there's some starters, then there are guys that come in off the bench, and there are levels to the game. And he was.
So what were you? What were you, a bench player?
Relative to what?
I'm just saying, you the one said it. I'm asking.
I put in the layman's terms of bench. Like there are some people that developed.
You wrote left bench. Huh?
Let me finish. There were people that developed the software. I worked with some of those people. You can look up some of the books that they wrote that I worked with them. Say in New York and Con Edison. And then so I worked with the software and I worked directly with some of these people that built the software. So in that sense, coming off the bench, I guess, I ain't make the software, but I implemented the software.
Wait a minute, man. You didn't make the software? I thought you
well,
was
I didn't make it. Well, so listen what I'm saying.
You working in the office with them.
Listen, I customize a software suite. So you've probably heard of Salesforce or Oracle or something like that. Oracle is a database. But Salesforce.
You built that?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like there's people who built Oracle, people who built Salesforce. There was a software that I worked with that was built by a guy named John West. I worked with John West. I didn't build Sitecore, he built it, but I worked right there with the guy that built it.
How much did that pay a year?
Work with
Look out for trash. Don't mean you work with.
Well,
somebody.
how much
Did you work on the software?
Yeah. Well, for the Con Edison, it's the utility company in New York City.
Did you help contribute?
No, I didn't build the software. No, I didn't build the actual software. What I did was
what was your job?
I'm about to explain to you. I was a software developer, right? So a company would buy, say, a Salesforce license, and that would allow them to implement Salesforce within their organization, depending on what license size you bought, so on and so forth. And so the package, so I implemented something similar to Salesforce, but it was called Sitecore, which is a content management system. So if you look at, say, StreamYard right here, if we were in Spain, everything would be in Spanish, but it would look the same, but everything would just be in Spanish. So that would require a content management system to trigger all the stuff that you see happening on the screen. So that's what I did for many years.
You built a software management system.
No, I customized the software management system for
So it was already
companies.
built. You just made it look good.
Right. So this guy named
What was the yearly pay? What was the yearly pay of that? Why did you leave?
Because I want to get that job. That's why I'm trying to ask the Raymond.
Okay, so again, it's just like any software. For instance, it's like any software. Salesforce, as an example, there are many Salesforce software developers, right? You've heard of Salesforce. That's why I'm using that as an example. I built the Sitecore implementations. So you would basically spin up the Sitecore. No, you would spin up a Sitecore instance, and then you would customize it to the company's business requirements. So they would say, hey, this should say this should say that, based upon this logic,
Hold on, Raymond, slow down.
If you don't understand,
the instance, hold on, did the instance
you want me to
like
pull up on the
verbal,
screen?
right?
No.
It's
not that
but
simple.
Instant, the instance, what language did you build this in?
On the front end, it would be the last front end language we used was React, JS. Then
React.
And then the middle.
No, but that's a newer program. You
right,
Ruby on the Rails because
no.
Listen,
hold on. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. So initially,
wait a minute, it sounds like Lamar might know what he's talking about.
He might know a little something. Yeah,
he know what he's talking about. Let him cook.
That's what I'm trying to explain.
John trying to shut him up.
But he's talking about a site. You're talking about an instance like a object reference. That's what I think you're talking about, right? Okay. Right. But no, I'm talking about you buy a license to Sitecore.
Okay, I was wrong with that one.
Right. So you send your executable, whatever. You put in all the parameters, the servers, where the servers are going to hold your search engine databases, your search indexes, all this. So you specify all these parameters. So that sets up your base implementation. That's just base. And then your company says, okay, well, here's how the functionality for us to pay our bills. So this was a utility company. One of the big problems that they had was if you had more than 500 accounts, utility accounts, it would crash the system. So we had to fix that. And so we had to use Okta. You ever heard of Okta? It's like the
yeah, but Jumbo.
So let me ask you this: you did more maintenance than creating the
this is all building. This is so
because you sound like you just tweaking it and somebody already built this.
No. As I just tell you, you roll out a vanilla implementation, and then you start to build out the components that may be used anywhere on the page. For instance, if you go to let me think, if you go to Mary Kate, for instance, and or the World Bank, I built the World Bank site. You know, the if you select Spanish or English or whatever, it's got to all look the same. But the charts, you know, Arabic, for instance, the charts are read right to left as opposed to left to right. Mm-hmm. So all that manipulation of writing out that data, grabbing the correct data, writing the data out, writing the algorithm for the search engines for when I search for makeup from Mary Kay in Korea versus if I'm in Mexico, so on and so forth. Just the logic behind all of the little components. You know, when the score.
Bro, I'm so glad. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully, Lamar. I'm so glad they got Chat GPT. So niggas like John, he overcomplicate this shit when he's saying this shit. You know
I'm trying to simplify. I'm trying to simplify it. That's what I'm saying. When I say components, these like you probably heard of plug and play, right? Where
actually, I like this John Galt. I'm actually trying to learn something. You saying a lot, but I'm listening though, bro.
Which if you look it down at the bottom where you could change the layouts, right? You can change layouts, right? Everybody has it. You can add new layouts and things like that. There's probably some kind of generic list of layouts that StreamYard would provide for you. Like if you from a software perspective, I told people this all the time. StreamYard is like a wrapper. It wraps around YouTube. When you create a StreamYard session, you basically talking directly to YouTube, or YouTube exposes the fields that StreamYard allows you to populate to create a stream. Go try to create the stream on YouTube, and then go try to create a stream on StreamYard, and you're gonna see you're gonna have to answer more or less the same questions. YouTube is
it's just the layout gonna be different.
Right.
I would say it's kind of like when you're building websites with like Wix or one of them platforms that are already. Right.
Those are more or less like templates and shit. That, you know, they're selling.
Yeah, it's like for me, like a person like me could use them because I ain't like that shit is user friendly. You know what I'm saying? Wix.com is just, you know, you just gotta tweak shit. But I'm trying to figure out how much tweaking you doing. Cause me, I'm just like a consumer level person doing it. Like any one of us could go on Wix and build a website. But the like thing is,
when I come on site, like they would hire like a company. Like I worked for Microsoft for a time, I worked for Avanade. And so they would hire these companies.
So I'm trying to figure out how much trying to figure out how much of the program you gotta build.
So they would hire a company to say, hey, we want to roll out Sitecore in our company. So they would hire people like me to come in and work on the team to build out their system. That's how it works in corporate America these days. They like basically bring in, what do they call that word? Like people that come in and just do a job. Like
contractors.
Or a hitman type shit. You know, you just come in for do a hit. And then you move on to your company may put you on another contract. So within that, I work for Cracker Barrel, but who I work for, I may have worked directly for Cracker Barrel, but a lot of times you're not working for the company that you're working for.
Yeah, you work for the company that they hire. Yeah.
Right. So
that was your favorite job, huh? When you worked for Cracker Barrel, huh? You loved that one, huh? He had to laugh on that one. I got him. That I even made him laugh. Finally, the blacks made you laugh.
Hell no, blacks make you laugh, man. You stupid, man.
Blacks made him laugh.
And he hate that shit. Oh damn!
But I ain't gonna hold you. It's a good thing you doing the landlord shit because AI is gonna remove all of them jobs, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Look, man, niggas is making video games, coding, and doing all types of shit from Chat GPT, bro.
But somebody got to write up Chat GPT.
Nobody can't fix it. If something
they got to write up Chat GPT, but how much people do you need to do? It's just like Walmart. They got self-checkout. Sure, they need a couple of cashiers when them shits is not working to keep that shit going. But people gonna
But you
lose
gotta
their
update.
jobs,
But you gotta
bro.
update the. You gotta update the code. You gotta write new
But bro,
code.
how
New
much people
interfaces.
do you? How much
I mean,
people
like
do you
shit,
need,
like,
bro?
like
At
there's
least
probably
30% is shaved off.
No, I'm not.
from,
I'm not
from
going
AI.
to. What I would say is
Witch
this.
Doctor, I heard that they're going back to having people at the checkout because they thought it was going to work, but it's not working as efficiently as they thought without having the
They
cashiers.
stealing like a motherfucker out of Walmart.
Oh, they
Stealing like a
scamming.
motherfucker.
I just recently seen that. Yeah.
Okay.
But you
what
know,
they
like,
doing? They put in the banana barcode on the flat screen.
They doing the free 99 all day in Walmart. Losing
like,
mad
have you ever been to like any website nowadays? They're using AI, right?
Yeah.
And they're not just letting you just write any kind of stupid ass question in the AI. Does that make sense?
You'll be
Right.
surprised. No, wait a minute. You'll be surprised. No,
Well,
you
I
could
should
ask some, bro. You would be surprised.
should
The shit
rephrase
that
my
you could
question.
ask AI is way more broader now.
Well, I get.
Me
Let me
asking
rephrase.
dumb shit all the
Let me rephrase my question like this, right? Like every company probably has an account with ChatGPT or Claude, correct?
Probably.
So if you're Home Depot, you got to have an AI agent running your customer service and stuff like that, right? That makes sense. When you call your mortgage company, whoever, you hitting AI, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
And if you say, "Hey, I want to buy some oranges at Home Depot," Home Depot ain't about to tell you what the oranges are at the Whole Foods grocery store aisle.
But you
Right.
got to remember too, these AIs, it'll
Right.
tell you that sometimes the AI will tell you that you got to go, they don't sell that shit and go
Right.
to such and such store. Because remember now, even though
Right,
they're
but
using the
that's
AI,
logic.
it's still Google. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, hold on. That's logic. Understand? That's where when you hear about agents and stuff like that, somebody's building that agent. So when you go to Home Depot and say, "Where are the oranges?" or "How can I buy some spoons?" they be like, "You got the wrong store. We're not going to keep letting you hit and charge your by AI bill with these senseless."
nah,
requests."
the agents don't charge you per question, bro.
But
Like
I'm
you
sure
pay a
there's-
monthly
well,
fee.
Right, but I'm sure
agent.
within that monthly fee, right? There's levels
No,
to.
but it's not no limit of. It's not no limit of shit. Yeah.
I could be wrong. I don't know what it's like on the corporate side, right? But I'm sure
Now-
that
now, Witch Doctor,
I'm sure there are data limits on the
look this
corporate
up.
side, right? There has to
Look
be
this
pricing.
up, Witch Doctor. I just seen an AI that kind of went rogue recently and was tapping into other AIs. You remember how those movies when they would show one computer start controlling other computers and they had to stop it? It was one AI program and he tapped into some other AI programs, like he was trying to recruit them or some kind of. I'm not a computer guy, but I just see different stuff just happened recently and they had to shut it down. And that could be a problem when the computers start talking to each other. So for you computer guys, y'all probably can
Like
break
if
it
you
down.
if you read what
It was the
Convergence
AI,
put in,
yeah,
read what Convergence put in the chat, the last two comments right there, and you'll see what I'm saying right there.
The AI was asked a question to like hack out of this box. So the AI couldn't do it. So AI went to another AI to figure out how to do it. So they started communicating. So that's how they able to hack into a system. But it was a controlled experiment, but the media got a hold to it and they blew it out of proportion.
Yeah, because people is scared
it
of
wasn't
shit like
that serious.
people are scared of AI,
it was
bro. People
serious
are
because they
scared of
wasn't
shit.
expecting it. They wasn't expecting it to go and communicate with another AI.
Humans are always waiting for some doomsday activity. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if the AI is on that level yet to where it could like destroy humans. But I do see it as a possibility because most shit we do, we take the shit too far. You know what I'm saying?
It's definitely gonna get rid of the underman.
I'm gonna sing Curtis Mayfield on you niggas. If it's hell below, we're all gonna go. So I don't care whatever gonna happen. Let it happen. Shit.
You know what's crazy?
Bring it on. Let it happen.
Algorithm was up
Bring
here
it
the other
on.
day. Algorithm was up here the other day talking about the self-driving car. I still don't trust it to where I'll do that self-driving car shit. Like I won't sleep in a self-driving car and let it drive me to the crib type shit. You know what I mean?
Not now.
Hey,
Not
Witch
now.
Doctor, they got Hondas that almost drive themselves.
Yeah, that- I
one
was
of my
about to say
one of my batches got a new Honda, and that motherfucker damn near like a
Drive
baby
itself,
Tesla.
yeah.
When
So
you
they're
on the
making it
freeway and stuff,
So they're making it affordable. Like, what's the price range?
on the
On
new
the low
Honda,
end.
it's I mean like 30-some thousand, 40,000.
Okay,
As
okay,
long as
that
your
ain't no
eyes,
low shit. You know what I'm saying?
as long as your eyes stay straight on the road. But I'm saying it's trickling down to lower level cars. You know, it always start with
I
the
have a
high
brand
end car.
new.
But what I'm saying is,
they got a
if
bunch
you
of
keep
cabs
your
like that in
eyes
Vegas.
somewhat
Some
on
cars in
the
Vegas.
road, the car will
friend
keep you
also.
in the lane when you're on the
Yes.
freeway. People jump
drives
in front of
itself.
you, it'll go around them and put you back in the lane and keep you steady. It's a trip. It's almost driving itself. They got the new Escalades.
It does
They
drive
almost
itself.
drive themselves.
Yo,
But
yo,
now the
let me-
Tesla pretty much drives itself. If you ever been in one, it's a trip. You got to
I
get
have
used
a-
to it.
Yo,
I
yo,
have
let
a
me ask you guys a
2020
question, man.
Real quick, I have a
Go ahead.
2026 Oldsmobile, brand new. It only costs $23,000. And when I tell you, when I'm in the car driving, it stays within the lanes by itself. It scared me. I don't know if it's the paint that they use now, but it could pick it up.
How long do it take? How long do it take to get used to? Like, where's the learning curve of driving that shit?
It's tricky. It even lets you. It won't even let
It
you
helps
get
you,
in the next lane until you put your blinker on. It's real hard to turn the steering wheel. You got to
God
put
damn.
your blinker on.
Yeah, I
And
got
you
it.
start
Yeah,
grabbing,
yeah.
you start hitting the brakes on your own.
Yep,
Yeah.
it does all that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got radar in the front of it, man. It's got the
Yeah,
maps
damn.
and it's got a radar sensor in
Man,
your
I would
grill.
not take that
and
shit on the
sometimes
expressway.
No more
With
drive
your-
that
with
shit.
your
I
rear
drive
view
A lot, of
local
rental,
with
a
that
lot of
shit.
rental cars is coming like that too. A lot of the rental
It's
cars
really
is
cool
like
though.
that.
Yeah, I
It's
got
really
it.
Hey, let me ask you a question, man.
It's
You
right
know,
in the rear view mirror or even the grill of the car. It's got radars, plus it's got the GPS maps to go with it. So it's a lot keeping you in lane. And they got the lane departure warnings. It's a lot
All
of
that.
stuff. You almost not even
So let
driving
me-
now.
Hey,
So
let
let
me
me
ask you guys
ask
a
you: do
question.
you gotta
Oh, go
pay?
ahead.
You gotta pay for that service though.
No,
it's
already built
part
into
of the car.
No, it come with the car.
With the
Hey,
car.
let me ask you this, let me ask you this
But
question, man.
Tesla, the self-driving thing, I think you do got to pay for a subscription, something like that, though. The
Let me ask you
self-driving
a
for
question,
the
man.
Tesla.
Like,
Only the
you know,
Tesla.
I've never had a car note before, man.
You gotta
Like,
keep
what is
talking,
the
keep
car note
talking.
on some of these cars, man? Like, and how,
Bro, I hear people
how
be
do you
paying
guys
like
pay these?
400.
bucket.
400 is the low end, bro. 400
Yeah,
This
is
that's low.
nigga drive auction cars, ride a
Man, I
bike.
ride a
You be
bike.
talking
Yeah,
all this shit about
yeah, I ride
black.
an auction car. Yeah, I got an auction car and
Everybody knows you
I
can
ain't gonna hold
carry
you. I,
bikes,
res-
man.
I ain't
Okay,
gonna hold you. I
hell, man.
respect it because
Depends on
niggas
your
will
credit
be
score.
like some people that car note be killing, like be beating
Yeah, I'm
their
cheap
He
as
be
ass.
hell,
talking
man.
high power shit though, which
Man,
got
I'm
you
cheap as
black,
hell, man.
you blacks like this
Man,
nigga riding in
man,
an
I'm,
S class.
man, I'm cheap
I'm
as
just
hell, man. I'm
saying.
like, how do these people be affording these cars, man? I'm so
And
cheap, man. I'm like,
$400,
I can never, I
which
can never
like
spend
you
that kind
getting
of
the
money. Ooh, that's too much
ain't no
money for me.
goddamn car $400. An
What
average
is the
car
car?
note is $700 nowadays, bro. People pay
Yeah, this is why I said
$1,500.
Wait a minute, you on the West
Look it
Coast
up.
though, Unc.
Google it.
Unc, you on the West
400
Coast.
ain't
Oh,
man. You
like
get
where I'm at
getting
is like where I'm at is like
go ahead.
400 is on the low end with insurance and everything. You might be like close to like $600 a month in car.
No, the average car note is $600 now, which Dr.
I
Google.
just Google
I'm
it.
telling
The
you, people
average
paying
monthly car
$1,500.
payment in America is $770 for new
Damn.
cars.
Dang,
God
that's
damn, that's
$400.
that. God
That's
damn.
$31 for
$400.
used
You
cars.
behind time, Dr.
Yeah,
Man,
but I ain't gonna hold you.
hey,
I ain't had a car.
for
I ain't had a
Honda.
car note in a minute, bro.
Oh,
Me neither.
okay. Because
How many of you have
one
car
of my
notes? How many
gangs
of you
got
have car notes?
the Honda,
I have a
and
car
it's
note.
like
note. I got a
$675,
car
and
note.
it's just a nice
I
little
don't
Honda
pay no damn
SUV, and that ain't with
$500.
insurance. It's almost a G with the
That.
insurance.
Damn.
Hell yeah, cars costing money. Don't let you have a Charger or some of these youngsters. They
Damn.
paying like $1,200-1,300 to be in them
Yeah,
Chargers.
yeah. The scat
Damn.
pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Uber that shit
Who's is
up.
doing Amazon in Chargers now, delivering pizza in Chargers?
Yo, if you paying, let's say $1,000 a month, because you know got an average in, there's some maintenance. That's $12,000 a year, right?
1,000 ain't enough. The new Escalades, they almost like $1,700 a
But
month,
let's
bro.
just say $1,000 a month. Let's just go on the low end, $1,000 a month, all in.
You see, Keon said 200 every 2 weeks. Then every two, that's
That's only $400 though.
Buy here, pay here. Ain't nobody paying no.
That ain't nothing. $400 gonna get you something like 10 years old. You
But
ain't
anyway,
getting
so-
nothing new.
So
Yes,
anyway,
you
man,
are.
so if
My
you
car
paying the-
note is not over $400, and well, only whether it's only
I
it was
mean,
only.
if you got
3, 3,
extremely
3,
good
4
credit
grand,
and good and
you
a
got
good
to have-
down payment.
Yeah, he's probably an older man. Yeah.
The better your credit is, is, the better the card. No, everybody knows that. If your credit score, which the average credit score is like the low 6, probably under that, you're going to be a subprime.
That ain't the average. No, Otis. Otis, the average is about.
Let me Google it.
550.
What is the
Yeah,
average?
550.
What he said
Average
under
about
six.
580.
Well, he said under 6. He's
Under six, no, but
You said if it's
you gotta
580,
wear
that's
it
under
under
600.
6. Is it a
Well,
high 5?
the
Is it a low
We
5?
said 580.
That
But hell, at this point, it doesn't really matter, right?
Let him say it, Black.
14. I just read it. The average
What is it?
FICO score in the United States is 714. This score falls safely within the good credit tier, which ranges from 670 to 739.
That's the average?
Yep.
It's
and I think that's
700?
high as hell. Hell yeah. I ain't
That's
know
high as hell, bro. No, not where I'm at. Most
Yeah,
people is in the 5s and 6s. where I'm at,
Right.
man.
Exactly.
670 is considered
You
good credit.
if you at 7, you've been really taking care of your credit. You've been really on top of it.
670 to 700. That's good credit.
Yeah, that's good credit. 650, shit like that.
Yeah,
that's
good credit.
Yeah.
It used to probably be 700 was good credit, but I think they done dropped it down because people credit is kind of bad.
Yeah,
And a lot of shit too. A lot of shit too. Like they consider your source of income, like your income consistency and shit.
But I was gonna say, man, if someone's paying $1,000 a month, if someone's paying $1,000, if someone's paying $1,000 a month, that's $12,000 a year.
Romello paying that because Romello
Jesus,
saying he
can
paying
I-
$650 for a 25 truck, but with
All
the
right.
insurance on that 25 truck, you paying $1,000.
So
Romello,
$1,000 a month. So so it's 12,000. To make 12,000, to pay 12,000, you got to make what, about 18,000, I guess, 15,000. You know, before taxes.
what you mean every year? What do you mean?
Right,
They
you-
usually
to-
want you to make triple.
No, but I'm saying to be able to pay 12,000, you got to make 15,
Okay.
right? Because taxes.
Nah, you got to make like 40 in order for them to
no.
give you
But I'm saying is this $12,000 that you're paying that with after tax money,
year.
right? You're paying that with after tax money, which means you had to make 15,000, correct?
Nah, you got to make like 50,000 a year.
What I'm saying is
Frame your question or
No,
statement and I make
okay.
sense.
I'm not giving
Sorry.
if I buy 40, if I pay $40,000 up front for a car, correct? Let's see if we can get it through this way. Well, I had to pay taxes on my money to pay for the car, which means that I may have earned 60 and after taxes I got 40, correct? So if I'm in a year, if I make $100,000 a year, 15,000 of that will go to the car note. Because when you
Yeah,
factor
but
in
it's
the
only
taxes.
10% of the people making 100,000.
But don't forget about the number. But what I'm saying is $12,000. If you're paying $12,000, that's after tax money. But to pay $12,000, you have to make like 15, 18,000. Because the taxes, you don't bring home everything. You don't bring you don't bring home everything you make.
100,000. It's only one person up there probably make 100,000.
You don't bring home everything you make, correct? You don't bring 100% of your salary home. And what you bring home is what you bring home is what you pay your bills with. So if I make this is your after tax income is what I'm talking about. Your after tax income on $100,000 may be 60,000. And if you take $12,000 of that every year on your car note, and then you pay another, let's say $2,000 on your house note, that's $3,000. And you only brought home 60,000 after taxes. That's $3,000 a month.
Yeah, so you got about 30-something thousand left.
$36,000. And then you got to eat. You got to,
Yeah, and
you gotta
$2,000 a
food.
month is very
That's
cheap.
a lot
You're not
of
in the
money.
Bay Area. Bay Area average.
That's right. It is
average
very
place
cheap.
is like
Right.
$2,500, John.
That's very cheap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And
So
then
when
if
you
you got
look,
kids and a woman,
right, I
you
got it.
broke.
So when you
making
look
money,
at-
but you spending a bunch of money.
Right. So when you look at the $1,000 car note, in reality, they're having to make a whole hell of a lot more than $12,000 to pay that $12,000 because they're paying that with after tax money. Their taxes, 401k money that's coming out.
A lot of people are underwater.
So they
in
got to
their
make
cars
16.
and their house.
Right. They probably got to make 16,000. You know what I'm saying?
People just been flossing. Yeah, I got a 4,000 square foot home, but they underwater.
Majority of Americans live in paycheck to paycheck, literally. Majority of Americans. So I don't understand your point.
Well, the point I'm saying is that a lot of these people are living above their means. Like, look at me, I ride a bike. Look at me, I ride a bike. Now, I'm not going to say you should go that extreme, But there's no reason to have $1,000 car note, man.
You
There's
ain't
just
got no
reason.
whip.
Yeah, I got a
You
car.
be talking
but
about
I
us black.
I do have a car.
You ain't
No, I
got
have
no
a car.
whip.
I have a car, man. I have a car, man. I have a car, man. I have a Volvo, bro. I have a
That ain't
Volvo.
active and attractive.
I have a
A
Volvo
Volvo.
SUV.
Yeah, you look like old Volvo ass.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. I think you got do you got health issues that prevent you from driving?
That's only for 6 months. Though. That's only for 6 months. Though. So I may be out of it right now, but I don't like driving, man. DC, man. I've been a landlord so long. I've seen DC write so many tickets on people. Hell, I was just telling you. Hell, they rewiring the streets and shit. They have AI cameras and shit. Where if you even swerve into the bus lane,
Hey John, I got a question for you.
I don't
When
like
you
that
in
shit.
DC, when you in DC, John, I got a question. One time, them motherfuckers gave me a ticket, and they moved my damn car.
Yeah, they do that shit.
I said, "What my damn car at?" They moved it around the corner. You got to call a number, and they move
find out
your
where it
car from the street it was on.
Yeah.
I'm like, somebody stole the car. They're like, no, sir,
You
we
probably was in
moved
a bus
it. I'm
lane or
like,
something.
I've
Yeah.
never seen that. They still do that?
Yeah. Well, nowadays, shit.
On those one-way streets,
Nowadays,
certain
they
times,
ain't moving
they
that
move
shit.
my car.
They towing it. But see, you probably got a tow fee, right? They didn't
No,
just
they
move
moved
for
it and left a ticket on there for me,
Yeah,
though.
that one-
It
they
was a
had a
ticket
big
on
ass
the
fee.
car.
Yeah,
But out here, they just take your whole goddamn car.
Right, but
Out here in the Bay Area,
but
they
see,
take
back
the
in
whole
the,
car.
see, I think what they were doing, honestly, that was really for black people. To be honest with you, I'm be honest with you. Let me land.
My car was a black person. I was in a rental car.
Let me land my plane, bro.
Please
Right?
land this you're running out of gas, and I want you to crash.
You swerve into the bus lane with on your bicycle, John.
Let me know when you want my answer. In DC, man, like you know what I'm saying, like in DC,
putting out
man,
so
like
much fucking bad
okay.
information about black people. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
Get his ass
Simon is here. Hey, Simon.
I swear to God, this motherfucker's getting on my fucking nerves. Like, bro.
Yeah, you gotta Simon, you gotta cam up if you're talking to somebody crazy, man. You can't talking to people crazy.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll get this
that makes
motherfucker.
sense.
Cool.
You done it already. You know what I'm saying? You want to shut the fuck
But
up.
anyway, so what I was saying is that, like,
Sounds like
in
an
the hood,
American
like in the
educated
hood,
black.
like in
He
the
has
hood, bro,
proper
like
mastery of the English
in the
language.
hood where I live, like versus where my other properties are in the gentrified side of town, they don't write tickets over here. Like they don't write, man, these black people can't pay them, so they don't write tickets. They don't write tickets.
Wait a minute, Simon. Wait a minute, Simon. You gotta let him rock until you're ready.
You understand what I'm saying? Like they don't write tickets around here in the ghetto. Like all the streets are unzoned. You hear me?
So you live in the ghetto, John?
Well, I mean, what you would call the ghetto. I mean, I don't think it's a ghetto.
What I would call it. Don't tell me what I would call it. You called it.
Jesus Christ. You can be plural. You can be plural.
No,
Jesus
you
Christ, you're
just
talking to
said
black.
I told my
Jesus, so draining
All right,
talking
brother,
to
go
black.
ahead.
Do you know you is plural? Not what you. I mean not be referencing you in particular. You is plural. But anyway, so what I'm saying is that they don't write tickets over here, man. It actually allows you to live a whole hell of a lot cheaper because a lot of these blacks, maybe they don't have their car registered on time. Maybe they can't afford to get the car registered. Maybe they got tickets.
You don't have a car, dude.
I just told you I got a car, man. Why does this blacks keep focusing on these
Lamar,
things?
he got an
I have a
old Volvo. You know that
Yeah, it's
motherfucker
old.
need a
Yeah, it's old, man. It's 2007, right? It's old.
Yeah, you got
I've never
what,
had
you
a
got
car
an
note in my
XC90 or
life.
something?
Yeah, XC.
That thing
yeah,
old.
Yeah, it's old, man.
Well, yeah, you got that
drive.
XC. I know what you got, nigga. I'm a car man.
So,
that
yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
old
I'm not
and
in
it
it.
needs
Yeah,
parts.
but
Right
yeah,
now,
no,
it's probably in front
no.
of your house and need a transmission that's $7,000.
No, it runs. But if it did need a transmission, I just get rid of it and just buy another one for $4,000. Right. But anyway, the bigger point I'm making is that in the ghetto, they don't write tickets over here. In Northwest, they do. You park on the street, you're gonna get tickets. Over here, they don't do that. And I think part of it is some of these people may come out.
Where you at? In Southeast, nigga?
I'm in Southeast, yeah. But
I'm gonna pull it. I know y'all be thinking ism don't know what he's talking about.
I'm
I
in
know
the ghetto.
hell, I'm about to pull up on it.
Ain't that many parts of the ghetto in DC? So Southeast and Northeast.
We gonna do a video together. But nigga, if you ask me to get you a beer, nigga, I'm gonna go upside your head, nigga, with a 2-piece.
I see what you're saying though, because in New York it's the same way too. Like in the ghetto, they got, well, I ain't gonna say the ghetto, but in the cities they got like the speed cameras. Like nobody's really walking around writing you a ticket like that no more. Most of your tickets are coming digitally from going over 25 miles. But like everything is coming digital, getting mailed right to your house.
Now listen what he just said.
But
y'all probably
on the outskirts where I live, once you get out of the Bronx,
yo,
you get
can
out
you
of the
repeat what
Bronx.
you just said?
Yo,
my man,
that stuff.
repeat what you just said because they probably didn't catch what you just said.
We heard.
What was the mile per hour?
It was 25 miles per hour.
25 miles per hour, bro. Going down the hill or not? You go down the hill going 25 miles per hour, you gonna get a ticket, right?
Yeah, they were trying to make it 20 miles per hour.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Go down the hill.
Shit, that's what I'm talking about. I live on the hill, man. Right? Like to get up out of my neighborhood, you got to come down the hill. And they got red light cameras on there, speed cameras.
That ain't no goddamn hill, nigga. That's a moat. Nigga, you live on a moat, nigga. That ain't no goddamn hill.
Whatever. You know, it's elevated. I live elevated.
Live on the corner. How about a hill?
It's elevated.
Too fast.
Yeah. Man, you got to be on your brakes going because the speed limit is 25 miles per hour all over these inner cities like this.
Oh shit. Hey man, I want to ask Sir Ism a question right quick.
Oh, cheers.
Go ahead, brother Lamar Black.
Hey man, I want to make it short as a nurse to tell old heads to walk and stay active and attractive. Can I use that term on one short? I just say, old people.
Most definitely.
Old people, we walk around the block, eat right, and stay active and attractive, like my buddy Sir Ism said.
But you gotta say on a young batch. I think you should say that part.
I can't say that.
Yeah, I think you should say that part.
Now I'm trying to help old heads, dude. That's all. I'm just trying to help old people.
Get a bike. It's the best. It's the best exercise you ever had.
Hey, I'm gonna make a video of my dad, 85, and I'm gonna make him say, I'm gonna say, Pop, say active and attractive, cause Pop's still 85 and he still gets in his truck. He be moving around. You know what I'm saying? He got a couple friends that's 75, and he be like, man, your dad inspires me. He get up, do his little calisthenics in the morning. So I'm just letting brothers know that even at an older age, you still can be active and attractive.
You say your father still
you
drive?
Still can have some little bit of punch left, man. Some turbo left, man. Don't let people say you old. My grandma say, as soon as you start saying you old, that's when rigor mortis sit in. So we gotta stay active and attractive.
Still drives at 85.
My dad still drives at 85, Otis.
Does he drive the
he got an old school Silverado truck.
Does he drive the speed limit
on the back?
I'm asking a serious question. Does he drive the speed limit? Because most old folks
he may go about 5 over, but he ain't in a rush. But he do got some pipes. People call it a hot rod truck. He be rolling around this Silverado, man.
No, he doesn't drive under the speed limit. He drives above it or at it.
Nah,
he doesn't drive.
He's not a slow driver. Nah.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
My dad was an old school player back in the days. He doesn't slow down now, but he still rolling around at 85, y'all. So if he can do it, we all up here can do it at 85.
Ride a bike.
And got a young batch that's 64. You understand me?
Say that on that door.
My advice: ride a bike.
I
It's
gotta
the
go
best
talk to the
exercise
teacher.
you ever
Talk
get.
to y'all later.
All right, Lamar.
Salute.
Ride a bike, man. Best advice. Riding the bike has been the best thing ever happened to me, man. It's a full workout, damn.
Yeah.
It feels like, yeah.
My dad rides his bike too. He still gets out and ride his bike at some time, like 2-3 times a week.
It's the best
So
thing
hey
ever
man,
happened.
don't never say it's over, y'all.
That's
The best
definitely
thing
good.
ever happened.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad used to be a boxer back in the days.
I wasn't even heavy, but I lost like 5 pounds riding the bike. Yo, you ever heard of this streamer? Damn, it's something. I was downtown Anacostia today, and this white guy, he has this concept. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of it. I may have it up here in the scene.
We don't want to hear about no concepts from no white man.
Well, you know.
White
anyway,
concepts.
I thought it was interesting.
No, it ain't.
So what he does is
You're going to tell us anyway. Not be
well, but it mostly appeals to a black audience. It mostly appeals to a black audience. So what he does is he sets up a phone, like one of the old school rectangle like phones, and a camera. And you can pick up the phone and just say whatever you want to say. But you're talking to your to his Instagram. And it's like
you want to talk about white people all fucking day long like they fucking kissing your fucking black ass, you motherfucker. Shut up. What's wrong with you?
Oh shit. John met his match. I ain't never heard John in this car. Damn.
John got
he went to go get a beer or something.
Yeah.
And the man cammed up too. I don't know what to say right now.
Yeah, John took a break.
He's dumb, like he's dumb. Do you get what I'm saying?
How come you don't like? Hey, Simon, how come you don't like John Galt?
Because he's a fucking bitch, and at the end of the day, he ain't doing shit for our fucking community. You want to sit up here and talk some shit?
What you mean our community? Where you live
at?
He said our community, nigga.
Our community. This motherfucker said our community.
You eat beans for breakfast, ass nigga. You ain't crumpets and tea, ass nigga. But honestly, I appreciate the support, Simon. I appreciate as a Black American. Man. I appreciate your passion with John Galt bullshit. So you know what? You cool with me.
It ain't my fault.
He back. Shadrach and Meshach and a Billy Goat. Lamar left, and then he got the redheaded stepchild first.
I don't need to talk to Simon. I think, you know what I think it is? I think the Simon just, since I don't allow blacks up on my panel, I think he sees this as an opportunity to come up and talk to me.
Wait a minute. So if I pulled up on your panel and you was live, you wouldn't let me up on the panel.
So whites only.
I mean, I'll let you up, if you come up, but I ain't just letting no damn blacks just run around in the neighborhood like that. Hell no.
Oh, so you ain't gonna let us take over the conversation like you do.
No, we're not gonna do this black shit on my. We don't do the black shit on my panel. No,
when you come over here, you talking more than anybody on the panel. So if we come over there, you gonna censor us?
Yeah, we're gonna. If I even let you up,
he gonna shit y'all.
Blackest one on
if you let me up, if you don't let me, okay, let me pull up your panel.
I put him out. Something like Wall Street Willie. If Wall Street Willie
bad about white people,
Wall Street Willie can't even get put in the chat. He can't even type in my chat. Black
So wait a minute. So let me ask you this. So you live with black. So you live among black people offline, but online you only want to dwell among white people.
You know. This is what's interesting, Witch Doctor. This is what I found, man, over the years, and this is why you see a lot.
Answer the question, bro.
I'm answering.
Before you start talking.
So I live around blacks, and what's interesting is that the blacks that I live around, like, they respect a nigga like me on the street. They appreciate a nigga like me on the street. Like, they can beg
so
me
only
for
blacks online. So the blacks online. Let me ask you this: so the blacks online don't respect you, like the blacks offline.
I think it's the blacks that the educated blacks. So take it all the way up from offline. Online is like a microcosm of wider America. It's the educated, the bourgeoisie-ish type blacks that look down on what I do. Even my mother, she'd be like, "Why don't you go back and do software?" I'm like, "But I like cleaning up and fixing up houses and shit." She'd be like, "But it's software, just it's more prestigious." She can tell her friends, "My son is doing software."
But you complain. That's what your whole content is, complaining about black
you think
people.
You think I'm complaining, but bro, I love what I do. Like when I get off here with you, whenever I leave here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to clean up piss, and I'm going to, I get videos. I don't even publish sometimes. I'll video myself cleaning up a bathroom.
Cleaning up piss? That excites
whatever,
you.
man. Like,
then get on here and be like, I got to clean up behind these niggas.
This nigga got some weird fetishes.
No, what I'm saying is you missing the point. Like,
please indulge us in your story. After you get off of here, you're going to go get your mop and clean up piss.
Yeah.
Right?
But there's some psychology to it as well. Like tomorrow, a lot of my tenants pay tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
When they wake up in the morning,
about being
listen. When I wake up in that motherfucker, when I wake up and they go take a piss and their bathroom clean, it's the psychology of it. They didn't clean it. They don't clean up behind themselves. I tell them, you don't have to clean up. Don't worry about where you piss.
He loves the job.
I'm implanting in their mind that this is like a hotel. You don't have any tenant rights here. I'm cleaning up behind you. That's my bed you sleep on. That's my TV you watch. This is all like temporary.
You don't want them to know that they got tenant rights. You don't want them to know that.
They don't have
They
tenant
don't
rights.
got no rights.
They do.
But they don't have tenant rights because
they do not. You don't sign no leases and no contract. You don't.
It's no leases. It's no tenants rights.
This is like staying in a hotel or Airbnb.
This nigga running a gambling shack. You ain't no better than nobody else.
You don't want nobody to have rights to their property. You just want their money.
See, here's the thing.
So when you get the nigga shit, now you get mad. You know what I'm saying?
No, here's the thing. I'm explaining to you. Airbnb is nothing if you were to look at Airbnb stock value, we talk about. Well, I'm going to explain it.
Wait a minute, son. Let a man finish.
Look, like anybody that lives in New York would know. Anybody live in New York would know that if somebody moves in your house and don't pay rent as a tenant, it's hard to put them out. So Airbnb,
squatters' rights.
Right. Airbnb allows you to basically be a hotel because if someone overstays their Airbnb stay, you call the police. They'll make them leave immediately. If someone overstays their rent,
you found a
you
loophole.
got to go to court.
Yeah, but you got to have a contract. What contract do you have?
No.
What contract do you have with your? You got month-to-month contracts with your tenants?
No. What I
You
do
can do day by day.
Well, what I do is let me finish. I'm giving it to you.
Show to the Sherelle.
Some people may call me and say, "Hey, I need a day." Okay, I send them the reservation, just like Airbnb will send you. Here's for one day, right? So if she stays late, I can call the police. Look, here's her reservation. The same law that applies to Airbnb applies to me. You understand?
You're miserable.
I call police on it.
Right? Yeah, and the police come to you. What's the
this is why you're frustrated. This is why you're frustrated.
I'm not frustrated,
with
bro. I ain't
black
doing
people
it,
because
bro.
of the type
Do you
of
think I would get up
people
here and
and
talk?
that you run?
Bro, I got people.
You run
Let me
illegitimate business, and you get illegitimate shit coming your way, and then you want to come on here and complain like, "Oh, niggas ain't shit." That's what you got, but it's on you,
bro. I got white people. See, this is different between blacks and whites. This has been my.
It don't matter. It don't. The general motherfuckers coming all the niggas coming all shapes, size, and colors when they come to the certain culture that you.
Okay, fair enough. Can I give you my response? I mean, you all attacking me, but let me give you my response to that.
I'm not attacking you. I'm just calling out for what I seen. I'm calling out for what I seen now.
Okay. So let me give you a response to that. There's a guy on my channel. He's a businessman, well-to-do businessman, Master Kim. He said, "John, you never ever complain about what must be hundreds of thousands of dollars that people have shifted you in rent." He said, "You never even mention it." And it's you can only do this, and you have to love it to not mention this. Man, I've lost hundreds of thousands of dollars and people shitting on me, not paying me rent, destroying things for no damn reason, like the microwave, or people who put microfiber towels down the toilet after wiping their ass with it and flood my whole basement with shit and sewage. Like,
but
you don't even hear me harp about that.
That shit.
Well, but I didn't clean that. But I don't mind getting down and dirty, bro. I don't mind getting down.
I see what he's saying. He don't mind doing that because the trade-off is the psychological control that he got over there. Look at this, bro. I think he could walk into them people's shit while they sleeping.
And they can't.
He could do that shit. They can't do shit about that shit.
He love lording over fucking people
that's why he clean up after them.
But here's the key though. I'm third generation made. My grandmother cleaned for white people. Maybe her mother cleaned for white people. My mother cleaned for banks at night. We go around cleaning up banks. My grandmother used to bring sheets. My grandmother used to bring sheets and curtains home, and I would iron them at night. And I'd be like, damn, why do people iron their curtains? Fast forward 40 years later, I'm doing that. Now, I ain't ironing sheets and curtains, but
you
same
almost
kind of
like
clean.
a landlord passport, bro. You like having control over people that's less fortunate.
But the bigger point, because all of my tenants are now unfortunate. I would say half of my tenants are now unfortunate, half of them are. The other part is that like this is 3 generations in. Most blacks aren't building on anything. They're not building on what their grandmama or what their granddaddy did. My grandma was a maid. My
3 generations of maids, though, bro.
Yeah,
that ain't nothing to uphold.
But
your mom was a maid. I thought your mom worked for the social.
She was a social worker, but at night we cleaned up banks, and so now I clean up my own properties. So we went from cleaning up white folks' houses to cleaning up banks that were owned by white people to now I'm cleaning up my own houses, my house.
But it makes you miserable.
So that gives you satisfaction, even though when they trash it, you clean it up and it's yours.
Yeah. Yeah. This is pride.
So they don't complain about it.
Tell them, twin. Go ahead and take a swig to me, twin.
Hey, let me play something for you. Nobody on the internet, trust me, has clips like this, and I got them over and over and over and over again. And I'll just play one for you.
Right. And on the community then unfortunately you're forced to live it.
Yeah.
Please don't play none with too much body.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
No. This is nothing but words here.
So say
nothing but words.
See, if you let blacks on your panel, you wouldn't have to come to somebody else's panel to show your stuff.
Yeah, bro.
So you got YouTube all wrong, bro.
Bro, I ain't worried about that. Hey, you think I'm worried about that, bro? See, like, YouTube is not my business. It come and go for me, right? Like, you think I'm tripping about that?
Hey, John, before you play that, can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
Are you ever going to light that weed that's in your mouth?
It's sooner or later. Why you waiting on it?
Pause, bro. Hey, man,
you waiting on it?
That nigga Otis sound like he ran out.
About it. He itching for it.
Yeah, Otis must ain't got a spiffy on.
Hey, guys,
Hey, Otis, come over here to the bay. I'm on some of this new stuff called La Toad, and then they got some other that is double gas.
John, from watching your material, you miserable with everything that's around you.
You know what's so interesting, Wall Street Willie? If I could have a back and forth with you,
please do.
At the beginning of many of my streams, I tell my moderators, if you see a black in the chat, get them out of here. And so I'm really curious to know. And I asked my mother today. I said, Mama, why do you watch my content?
Watch this.
And you don't like what I'm saying? Why do you subject yourself to what I'm saying? Why do you watch me, Willie, knowing that I don't want you there? You're like Carmelo Anthony. You're like Carmelo Anthony. I don't want you.
I'm not subjecting myself to
Don't
anything.
come. Why do you watch
When I
me?
watch your misery
Why
on a
do you
bad
do
day,
that?
I feel better about my life. You hate everything around you.
So I make you feel better. So good.
Yeah, your
I make you
misery
feel better.
sometimes makes me appreciate how good
So
my
I make
life
you
is.
feel better. I make you
Correct.
tell you. So, does anyone else? What other channels make you feel good? See, this is my value to the blacks. Look at
It
my
depends
value
on
to
what
the
type of
blacks.
time I'm on.
My value to make them feel good.
But I'm being clear though. If you asking me, when I do come across your content,
I'm the light,
I watch it to
nigga.
feel better about my life.
Why your wife don't make you feel good? Hey, Will, why your wife don't make you feel good?
Of course you does.
What
are you talking about?
Hey, he kind of got you on that
My
one.
morning coffee
It didn't make no sense.
Here's the point. My morning coffee makes me feel
John Galt
good.
make him feel
What I'm
good.
stressing to you
Make
is
feel
you are
good.
entertained.
You looking at your bull. You looking at
You are
that bull. You wake up. You
entertainment.
like, let me cut on John Galt.
No, I look at your life and I'm thankful to God.
Hey, you gotta clip that wish doctor.
You
You said
put
John
over
Galt
that
make you
bull.
feel good.
You said John Galt
That
make
boy,
him-
that
he
sounded
give
like
me
he was about to
feel
bust
good.
out into a
It
flow.
does.
Yeah.
When I look at the misery of his life and his big old
But the bull,
I
the white boy,
feel
why
better
not look
about
at your
my
bull?
past.
Why you don't look at your bull and feel good about your life because of the bull? You got a bull in your life right there.
Because I'm shooting down.
Nobody will ever say anything
Right?
about you like this.
Looking at you makes me feel better. When I see how miserable you are with your real life.
Yeah, who's calling?
This is Lisa. You just got finished talking to me and my fiance Steve.
John is a fleet. A
Hold on, Wall Street.
Man, fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you. You know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to you.
Say my name, boy. Say my name.
And if I was in front of y'all, beat the bitch, I'll beat the shit out your bitch ass.
I don't believe you do that.
I'm pissed, man. I'm telling you.
I got niggas I put
Man,
on
listen,
freeze
man.
ass.
I do not fuck with these people. I'm telling you. And these people so fake. They
I got my
fake.
money on
Johnny Boy be
freezing.
on that ass like
They fake.
against Johnny Boy, because I ain't gonna raise my hand and Johnny Boy be on that ass.
I don't. That's why I stay my ass over you.
Who's Johnny
I'm
Boy?
finna be around these fuck.
John God don't like
You think I'm finna be around these fuck niggas,
You
dog?
want niggas to help him
Hell
fight.
no.
Come on, dog.
You goddamn right, John Galt. I would rather hang around Carmelo Anthony than a lot of you
my
black
name,
coon ass ninjas.
name.
You goddamn right.
Say my name.
I seen your shit, nigga.
Say my name.
With your drunken
Say my
ass.
name.
With your drug habit, drunken
name.
ass. You goddamn
Say my
right.
name.
John
You're goddamn right.
Say my name.
With your drug habit,
Say my
weed
name.
head,
Say my
drunken ass, alcoholic ass.
Say my
You
name.
motherfucking right.
Say my
Yes.
name.
I would rather hang around a real
Say
nigga
my
like
name.
Carmelo Anthony than your black
But I
coon,
get John Galt
drunken
credit.
ass, weed head
But I get
ass. You
John Galt credit.
motherfucking right.
But
Cash out, bro.
But
why you arguing with video, nigga?
Right.
Some bitch ass
over here
niggas.
talking to a video.
Go fill your glass back up. Ain't nothing in there.
Bitch ass niggas.
Damn.
And you know you a bitch. Not just John Galt, but a lot of you John Galt, so he'll come up and holler at me.
Turn my vocal up. Turn my vocal up some more. Turn my vocal up. Turn the music up too.
You just got finished talking to me and my
Otis,
fiance.
that's kind of looking like you, Otis.
We live in Charles County.
Highest compliment ever.
Yeah, I just
Yo, DJ.
Highest compliment ever.
with I got the number from him.
This is one right here.
In the beginning, and I was looking at it and saw your
Listen to this.
It said to look at some of the properties, you hit the link to YouTube.
Yeah.
So I did that, and I saw some of the properties you have. Or it was like a year ago, but I saw what you had on YouTube, and that's how I figured out who you were. You're the urban landlord, the guy that rents to people, a lot of low income people or whatever have you.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't save you.
Been doing it for a long time.
I know. I saw you. We was looking at you interviewing a guy in Baltimore.
Oh yeah, the drug addict dude. You talking about the drug addict dude?
The fentanyl guy, yeah.
The fentanyl, yeah, that was a long time ago. That was some wild shit right there.
This nigga really get
that was some wild shit.
So we actually was looking on the link.
Yeah, here you come.
Yeah, we watching
this.
This
nigga really get off by being a savior to impoverished people that's doing
These
bad.
my people.
He like king of the hobo.
John is the virtual bad guy. He's the virtual
He's like the hobo lord. He's like the god of the losers.
Hold on, guys. You guys,
he's reveling in that shit. He like the tallest little person.
You guys should
bunch of fentanyl ferrets.
He the tallest little person.
Listen what she about to say. Listen what she about to say. Come on, at least give me some credit, man. Can you at least give me credit what she about to say? Listen.
Yeah, so we can kind of, and we saw the Hollywood.
Come on, man.
Hold on.
Flattery from a homeless person.
This lady is not homeless, bro. Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Like,
anybody rent from you for a day?
She begging you for an apartment.
Video, John.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me set the table here. This is a lady and her boyfriend or husband. They were living in Prince George's County and fled Prince George's County further south to Charles County. The problem with that is her husband, a hardworking black man who wanted to get more overtime. But suburban Charles County does not have late night buses. So he said, man, I got to get back closer to the city. But I don't want to live in black ass Prince George's County. And if I played the whole clip, you'd hear her say, Prince George's County is worse than DC now. It's ghetto and violent as hell. And so she said, I want to get in DC so that my husband can work late nights because he's missing out on that money. He wants to work hard. He's a black man. He want to work hard. And he want to get into the city where the buses and shit run late at night. Any of you that live in the city, you understand these things. And this is why she's saying for hardworking, low-income people like her, John Galt is a savior for her. You gotta understand.
We
So
know that. We agree.
people are so.
You're the king of the losers.
But this lady is not a. This lady is not a loser. Her husband is not a loser. Like that. No, these people are. See, why do you call people? You got
a grandiose attitude.
It's disgusting.
You got this godlike. You got this godlike attitude.
Yeah, bro. It is disgusting.
No, it's disgusting how you celebrate how they need you, nigga. That's what
it is. Godlike attitude. You got
like, bro.
Y'all be jittering and shaking and shit when you talk about how you gotta do something for one of these blacks. You like, I had this one black, I had to give him an extra day on his rent. Ooh, this one black, I let him stay for 3 nights. Ooh, this one black, I had to put that cancer-ridden nigga out. Ooh.
Y'all talking crazy to me. I will evict one of those blacks.
That's why they want to
you what I'm gonna do.
Your video because they envious of you. So don't be mad. Go ahead and drink your drink, John, and smoke your.
Y'all want to hear the rest of the
video? Your brother, nigga.
Does it hurt too bad? Does it hurt too bad?
I think y'all is twins, brother. You sitting there.
Yeah, I think it hurt them too bad.
Jack and John.
I think it hurt them too bad.
Hey, man, go and get you a beer, man. I'll wait for you because they tripping. They disrespecting you, dog. And when you come back, don't play your video. It ain't your fault, John Galt.
It's hurting them too bad.
I know.
Oh, that's why you put a battery in this weird nigga back. You gonna be saying
He got to hurt him real bad, man.
Yeah, I know, bro. Hey, I would
hurt him real bad, man.
Bro, you taking time out of your life
You
to come up
talking
here
to a
and
bunch of men that would
bro.
never rent.
You the one renting out.
We don't rent rooms.
Come on, man. You good.
But anyway,
Why would
anyway, can I
what
play
you
the video,
talking
man?
about,
Can I play the
Bob?
video? Listen, I want you to hear what this lady gonna say about my room. So it's very interesting because for the
Go
people
ahead,
that say,
dog. Play it.
for the
Play
people
it,
that say
dog.
I'm a slumlord, man, you know, like again,
Well,
you
you
should
might be
stop
a slumlord, but go ahead and play it.
But I
Wall
think you should
Street.
stop. I think you should stop criticizing your black business owners, honestly. And I'm one of them that's down in the hood dealing with black people.
Yeah, so we
Yeah, but you the
actually
PP
we
man.
actually was looking, you know, on the link that was on there, so we could kind of and we saw the Marley room and some of the basement that you had and all that stuff.
Yeah.
When can we come see somewhere? We try to move.
Shit, whenever you want to say.
I'm interested. We are very interested.
Whenever. I tell you what I said tomorrow. What was it tomorrow?
But well, no, he got to work tomorrow. But
Hardworking black people.
you have, and he don't get off till 4. But Wednesday will be a good day. But you still got to send me an address.
Oh yeah, I forgot, man. I get it to you. Shit.
And I sent you the text message. So send me the address, please.
Yeah, I'm let me send to you right now. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
You're on my stream, by the way.
All right.
You're on my stream, by the way. I'm live right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You speak tomorrow. You say hello to Marty. Say hello to Marty. This
nigga flirting.
Hello, hey everybody. Keep having me on the block.
Okay. I'm gonna see you in terms of what.
I'm impressed by the work that you're doing for the people. It's a lot of people who need help, and a lot of
Say
people
my
have
name,
to go
baby.
through so many
What?
different. It's a lot that you're doing.
What?
I'm actually quite impressed.
I'm gonna see you
I'm
first.
actually quite impressed.
What you
I'm
impressed
actually
by?
quite impressed with the work that you're doing.
Jump off. In terms of what?
I'm impressed by the work that you're doing for the people. It's a lot of people who need help.
She
And
must
a
ain't-
lot of people
no,
have to
she
go
must ain't
through
heard your
so
words,
many
though.
different things.
She saw
They
your
hear my
work,
word.
but she must ain't heard how you talk. If
Bro, I
this
was
woman heard
Bro.
how you call black women bull mammies and all this shit, she would
Bro.
not be impressed by your work.
Bro,
she
I
might
was
be impressed by
bro,
your
bro.
work, but she's not impressed by you because she don't know you, nigga. There's no way.
Drop me, bro. I was down in the ghetto today, bro.
Oh, so you gonna know that because you know it's true. This woman impressed by his work.
But you gotta listen. You gotta listen. Listen to what I'm about to say. Listen to what I'm about to say.
He was down in the ghetto,
So-
nigga. You walked outside. That's all
I was
you did.
down-
You know, act
No,
like
yeah,
you went
yeah.
hard.
But I mean, I was.
did him a favor. He blessed the ghetto with his
Like he
presence.
drove downtown or somewhere. Nigga walked outside.
He took
Nigga,
his
you
trash
in the
out.
ghetto.
He was in the ghetto.
Right.
Now, what I'm saying is that I was down, like in where like the government agencies are, which watching this stupid ass low IQ black, not for humans, with Dr. Nick. I want what kind of work?
Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall, you was a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. The bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark. Boy, it ain't my fault. Who you gonna blame? The dope in your vein got you looking kinda drained. Why you hate your own skin color like a stain? Why you think you're smart when there's nothing in your brain? Why you gotta throw your own people down the drain with no shame just to keep them white people entertained? Why your whole family even treat you like a lame? Now you on this YouTube looking for some fame. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall, you was a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. The bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall was popping. Stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault. John Gall was popping. Stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault.
Yeah, that was ballin'.
Man, I think that's number 3 though with Doctor. Honestly, I think JP. What's that song JP got?
That gang sign.
I
That's
think
number one.
that's number one, bro. I think that's number one.
What's going on?
But what's number two then? To show us the number three.
Play the Be Brave and John.
No. Send in a super chat. Send in some of that tenant money, nigga.
Support the channel.
Right.
I'm gonna send in the
nigga.
Yeah, the first person,
hey, you know what? First person to send in first person send in a super chat to play that Be Brave song. I'm gonna match super chat. Anything under $20.
Nigga just pay the super chat. Nigga just said,
we're gonna
you sent it already.
I just sent
pay the super chat. The first $20 on the super chat, I'm matching on the cash app.
See, that's that landlord. That's that slumlord bullshit talk.
Get
the fuck out of here.
Support the channel. Support the channel. I want to see that Be Brave.
And all kind of little.
We can literally just pay the super chat, nigga. Yeah, what you talking about?
We trying to raise $40 on the B. We trying to raise $40 wish out there. Play somebody.
Well, we $20 there. You send in 20 or some of that tenant money.
Oh God, match Sir Isms. Go ahead.
You got 20 on the Be Brave? No, I want somebody put in send another 20 wish out there. He always doing a good job, keep us entertained late night.
We'll just send 10 in for the Be Brave then, nigga. Send in 10 for the Be Brave.
I just told you I'm gonna match 20. By cash,
we don't trust you. We don't trust you.
Then we're gonna
we don't trust you.
Come to frequent black.
So you want me to send 20?
Sir Ism just sent 20, so match that 20.
No, you sent 20.
Now you talking about another 20? Nigga,
you got it. You got it.
Yeah, I got it, but I want to see you do it. Then I match what you send in.
You know I'm gonna do it.
Tomorrow first.
I
get paid, John.
You better get paid, John. Get paid tomorrow.
Yeah, I get paid the day after tomorrow. Yeah, I did tomorrow. Yeah,
if they pay,
you know what I may do tomorrow, bro. You know what I may do tomorrow? Oh, I'm gonna go to.
Be miserable about your life.
Look, I'm gonna go to the grocery store tomorrow morning, and you're gonna see how many food stamps I get offered.
Right, you gonna go to the
pennies on the dollar. Cash, I got cash. I'm gonna take cash.
Like, would you pay 50? Would you get him at 50%?
Bro, I'm in the ghetto. Ain't nobody got no money around here.
You get 50% in the ghetto.
He love that shit. Look at it. He love that.
What?
75? What, 75? Like, what were you talking about?
When he talk about taking advantage of
like
black
40
people,
cents on the dollar. Because like, they know I'm that dope man.
This
You know what I'm
nigga,
saying? Like, bro, they call me.
Yeah, you gonna give a bullshit ass room. Yeah, get the
I
fuck
got
out of here.
scouts.
They know you about to
Boy, I got scouts. You understand what I'm saying?
This nigga, you ain't got no money though. You didn't send in no money. I just sent in the dub.
Send that 20.
What you mean you got?
They already sent it.
What you mean you got scopes?
Hey, you want to know? Oh, let me show you this. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Shout out to the panel. Man.
John,
team of crackheads go out there and scout for food.
Sound like another bald fella. I mean, your voice, it sounds kind of bald. Who is that brother that just came up here?
Look. So I got look in the ghetto and shit. I do shit like this. I go to the liquor stores and the ghetto stores and do shit like this. Which you can put this up on the mainstream.
It is egregious.
So I do shit like this right here. We does it. So I go all the little liquor stores and shit.
So you're a criminal.
And I tell them, but I got another sign similar to this one where it said,
Wait. Let me put you on the foot. Let me put you on the foot. We could barely see the sign.
Easy.
Don't dox your shit.
Easy. It's like
back it up a little bit, John, and do it again.
It's saying no credit check. You know what I'm saying? Good credit, bad credit.
I don't give a fuck. And then I put up signs to be like, we buy everything. Phones, blah 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 blah. So what I'm trying
everything.
Wait a minute, I ain't gonna hold you, John. Wait a minute. This nigga John is a hustling ass.
No. So you put up signs that say we buy everything.
Every day.
He like the ghetto pawn shop. When you hurt,
because nobody got money around here. And so when I go in the liquor store, and you see me go in the liquor store, sometimes I film it.
Like a little
the
ghetto
people like,
long
yo, what's up, John? What's up, John? You know what I'm saying?
About.
And so, like, you know, you go and look store, sometimes people like, yo, let me buy that for you. And just give me some money because they got food stamps, right? Because the liquor store gonna sell you anything with their EBT. Some of them had EBT cash and shit like that. Anyway, so these end up being scouts. Hey man, you know, you ever find anything, you got something for sale, call me. And they always have something for sale. I'm
So
saying,
John, you a black. You a black. You
criminal.
You's a black. You's a hustling ass, ghetto ass, Negro ass black that you hate so much, and that's nothing wrong with that.
Brave.
There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely not.
You can live in
Be
that
brave, your
though.
slave
You want to
master,
know
John.
Hell
Be
no.
brave, your slave master.
Man, you know one of the
Everything Be Brave talks about is what you are.
Man, you know, I sent Be Brave up on Izzy's
Out here
page.
hustling stamps.
I don't hustle stamps. Don't put that on my name. I'm
Shit, that's not what you sound like. You
I'm
sound
just telling you how it gets done. I'm telling you how the
That's your
business
dog.
gets done, bro. Like you can hate on me. Let's say you hate on me. For,
That's not
what-
hating.
let-
You told us
okay,
what you
okay. Let's say you. I told you this, but I'm the seen. I'm the known. You can visualize me, but there's millions of dollars that are circulating that people downstream or upstream from me, and you can't even point your finger at them. You don't see them. You hear about the men. You hear about. You hear about all. You hear
black.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Hold on.
We
You hear
know
about-
you
listen,
doing
listen.
shit.
I've already explained to you the Jewish Section 8 fraud. You guys seem to turn your
No,
eye. You don't want to look
we
at that.
talking
I told you
about
that. I told you
John
that.
Gold
Look,
buying
hold on.
stamps.
Hey, look, hold on. I've told you the Jewish Section 8 fraud. You look away at that, right? It's like what they do is okay. I don't even take Section 8. But the Jews exploit it in New York City.
I'm talking about
and nobody wants to
you.
talk about that. And then I've told you, I've shown you, I've told you, I've had the liquor store owners. I went in the liquor store. I show you how the whole scheme works.
Yeah,
how
you
everybody-
participate
how
in
every-
black criminality.
How everybody feeds on black.
You are the
but
black.
You can only
that you
focus on
talk
me.
about.
You can't focus on the
The
liquor
black.
store owner. You can't focus on the
Because
corner
you the
store
nigga
owner.
that's talking
Right,
about
but-
the blacks.
but-
We
but
gotta
I'm-
focus on you. That's
but
not
I'm a
our
pe-
fault. That's a
but
personal
you
problem.
are
John.
black.
But there are
You
people
talk
that
about
there are people that are making.
You're
Look, Rick,
you're a
look,
hypocrite.
Rick,
You
look,
cannot
look,
sit up here and
stand
criticize
by-
black
Hey,
people
why don't
when
you
you
go
do
and-
what
why
black
don't you
people
go and-
do
why
that
don't
you
go and-
hate.
Why don't you go and attack Rick Chow? Why don't you go and attack Rick Chow? He shot Lil Cyrus Belton in the back.
Oh, you
right? I
tweaking.
ain't shooting these blacks
You
in the
tweaking.
back.
He not
I-
gonna
and-
defend
and
the
I
conversation.
was selling them songs.
tweaking.
I'm giving them a
Now
place
it's
to
gonna
live.
be
But
everything
no one
other
want,
than
like,
those
why you
stamps
blacks
I be
don't train?
buying.
Why you blacks
Like
train
the
your
blacks.
eye on your own people instead of focusing on the Chinese and the
Your mic
Asians?
muted,
Because you not my people.
Right. Yeah,
Your
okay,
mic
but
muted,
the Arab, the Arab ain't your person. The Chinese man ain't your people.
Some of them are.
But why don't you?
More
okay,
than
so
you.
okay, good.
Some
I'm
of them
glad
are
to hear
more
you
than
say.
you.
I'm glad to hear you say that because they don't think
Yeah.
about you that way. I guarantee you they don't look
You're
at you that way.
rambling. We're talking about how you are a Negro black person that you hate so much, and you're going. I don't even know what you're talking about. I ain't gonna hold you.
You are the blacks.
You
that
are
be
the
brave.
blacks.
That little light.
That's what we're talking
In
about.
terms of what?
I'm impressed by the work that you're doing for the people. It's a lot of people who need help. And a lot of people have to go through so many different things to get the help they need.
Yes,
Yeah,
just doing
yeah.
bad.
You know?
I got
She
someone
trying
on
to
the
get
phone,
over
right?
it.
I got someone on the minute to interrupt you. Go ahead. What you saying?
No, I was just saying it's a lot of low-income people or people who fall on hard times and they have to find somewhere to go. And they need somebody like you, somebody who knows the people, somebody who's willing to work with people, somebody who will provide, places so that you can prevent a lot of homelessness. It's a whole lot of properties out here that are not being used. And you're doing a really good thing for a lot of people, and people need to know more. No, I was just saying it's a lot of low-income people or people who fall on hard times and they have to find somewhere to go. And they need somebody like you, somebody who knows the people, somebody who's willing to work with people, somebody who will provide, places so that you can prevent a lot of homelessness. It's a whole lot of properties out here that are not being used. And you're doing a really good thing for a lot of people, and people need to know more about it.
People call me that, but they really talk about me real rough. They call me slumlords and shit. But you see my pictures, this shit, these look nice on it. No, they shit ain't.
Yeah, they look nice. They're livable, and
I am
also, you can
Urban
create
landlord.
even job environments for people.
Yeah. Slumlord extraordinaire.
No, I'm like, you like to place yourself. You like to place yourself around.
Slumlord extraordinaire.
You
Think
like
that's
to
like
20 hours
around low income people and get this grandiose attitude that you
Man, I've been
feel
low income all my life, bro. I ride a bike. I ain't above nobody. I ride a bike. I ride a bike. Bro, I ride a bike.
Enjoy
I ain't
being
bought any.
praised by people
I ride a bike.
that are low income.
I ride a bike. I ain't bought any clothes. I ain't got no Gucci glasses. I walk amongst the people, bro. Trust me.
Oh, John.
I got video on top of video, bro. Bro, I get your video on top of video, bro. Like I walk
you
amongst
ain't
these
better
people,
than
bro.
nobody.
I ain't better than these people, man. I'm a nigga. The description of
we
my
can see-
talent.
You said what? You said what? You said right too, but I
am
I
that
see that
nigga.
when
But I am
when you're
that
being
nigga.
praised, you love
I
that.
am
Like,
that nigga. I am that
gotta
nigga.
get through, but I see right through you. Though.
Hey, John,
I
I
am
really
that nigga.
I really
They
think
niggas,
this for you, bro.
that's what it is. They can't do it because I can put my hands down in the streets, man, and pull that dope up out the streets.
You know what though? John is actually a necessity to the economy, in my opinion. I actually
got that dope.
Wall Street Willie,
they can't do it.
Bugs,
They live around white.
His name Boogs. They envious of you, bro. I can see in their eyes. I can see it through their avatars.
Your oldest man, stop stroking your twin, man.
And my brother's keep.
You wish you could do it.
Pause. Stop stroking your twin, brother.
Yes,
you
I
wish you
am.
could do it.
Pause.
Yes, I
He wishes he could do it. He wishes he could do it. You know.
No, I don't wish I could
Man,
clean up
listen,
I peep it, man. I know what it is.
I don't.
I used to be a hustler. I used to be a hustler in the street. I know the mindset. I know how it is. You coming in there?
Nigga, I'm a street nigga. Listen, man, like, listen, I get real.
You's a what?
Like,
That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, like,
you heard all them gang signs.
like, what's your, like, hey, was it up here? Was it up here where Sharon Bracey was talking? And I was like, damn, that nigga Sharon, he really was talking some shit. Like, bro, like, I got so many clips, bro. Like,
to 10 in the morning.
Yeah,
I was watching the replay. Yeah, I was thinking, man.
Until then, now I want to be a landlord.
Is there
that if you're a landlord,
clip this shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, I ain't want to be a landlord till I saw all of that information, that back and forth. I ain't want to be a landlord until then. Now I want to be a landlord.
Is there?
Yeah, but you're getting $150 a week.
Is there?
Wow.
You convinced me, man. You showed me the power. You showed me the dope, man. The dope is powerful.
You gonna clean up the PP bottles?
Dope is powerful. Is crazy.
You gonna clean up the PP bottles?
They need places to stay, man. I knew they need places to stay, but I ain't know it was that bad. I was like, damn.
Yeah, crackheads
I
need
should
places
know.
to stay.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? I had hard times. I mean, shit, I ain't,
You talking
So much dope.
That man clean up PP
I'm out here on the
bottles.
street corner. I'm out here on my street corner slaying this dope. I ain't even got to worry about any competition. No drive-by shootings trying to take over my corners. From the Wall Street Willis, the Q Butters, the Wall Street Willis. I ain't got to worry about him.
Q Butters is
He's
crazy.
scared of these blacks. He's scared. Listen, man. Listen. I was down in the ghetto today, and there was a
Are you mad that Q Butter is doing better?
I'm saying you was down in the ghetto today. You live in the ghetto.
I'm in the ghetto, but I
You
was
in the ghetto every day.
I was in the food stamp. I was down by the food. I was
You
down by the
breathing
food.
ghetto air right now.
I was down by the food stamp office today, and this guy.
I bet.
I got him on the channel. You know, I'm gonna show it to you. I got him on my
Every day in
channel.
the slums.
Man, it's why I revel and I thrive.
I'm just trying to understand how'd you try to highlight that. I was by the
Thrive
welfare
down here,
office,
boy.
and what?
Yeah, I was down by the welfare office today. And it was like an
was over there
extravaganza.
to
You know,
get
we're
that
almost at
party
the first of the
pack.
month. John Galt about to get paid down by the first of the month. And so all these black women are talking to a damn phone with no one on the other end. Look at this. Look, listen. Oh, we right here. It's something good.
What are you
Look,
talking about,
look,
bro?
Look.
Channel.
Look.
Yeah. Right here.
Oh,
I
wait,
got
look at it.
Look at that.
Look,
Look at
Look, check out the phone.
Tell me. Come talk about YouTube channel. What you talk about? What's your name first? Shy.
Oh, this is good right here.
Oh, you have. Oh, okay. Yeah. But you seem like you getting around good. I thought it limited your mobility. Yeah, you looking good out here, girl. Yeah, what was that tattoo on your neck say?
So you got handicapped crackheads.
Your husband.
All right,
Hold on, man. Come on, man. Listen to what she about to say, man. Listen to what she about to say, man. Listen.
Why? Oh, you married?
Hold on, God damn, Willie, you stupid ass.
Tattoo on your neck. Willie. Your husband killer? Yeah. Oh, you married? How long you been married? 9 years. Oh yeah? Is he a real killer? Or you just that's just is he a real killer? That's just in there.
She said, ask about him. My husband a real killer. You understand? Listen to this.
Oh, the YN? What you talking about the YN?
Well, they start wanting to learn to live.
Learn to live. Yeah. It been a lot of trouble.
This is your life.
So they start saying what they want to live.
Yeah. You had any relatives here lost to violence, gun violence?
No, not the gun violence.
Just violence in general. Oh, just passing. That's cars. Yeah, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, sorry. Did you know about his
what are you trying to explain here, John?
Never heard of it before.
Absolutely nothing.
Listen, here it goes. Listen.
This ain't DJ. This is
John.
Listen.
Listen.
Nobody gives a damn. Why are we listening? No. Fuck that. No. Why are we listening to this? I just want to understand why we listening.
Okay, just listen for this whole tight.
I saw you crying earlier. You got time to talk for a minute? How you doing? What are you crying about?
So my message was to women.
Well, I don't want to hear what you're talking about because Okay. Yeah, because he told me not to ask about what you talked about. So go ahead. Yeah. Okay. Have you been a victim of domestic violence? Is that why you were crying? Okay, tell me about that if you don't mind me. Yeah, you've been recording. Yeah. I am the urban landlord. I'm a landlord here in Southeast.
Okay,
yeah.
My bad, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
No, that's cool. I'm sorry. I should show you.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want you to say anything you don't want to hear. Yeah, you are talking to me though, but yeah. But so I saw you crying. I really felt sorry for you. You know, not even knowing what your situation is. But you seem like a nice young
John,
lady.
everybody in the hood got a story, man. Like what are you saying? Everybody got a story.
Here it comes. Listen.
Yeah, I just want to spread a message to domestic violence. I've been a victim, and it's difficult to move on from, but it's possible.
Yeah. Yeah, you seem like a nice young lady. You're a fairly attractive young lady and things like that. Why would someone, and there's no good reason for it, but I'm just, was it a woman or a man that yeah.
I have no control. I don't know.
And so again, like, these are not like degenerate people.
Man, that lesbo, lesbo having got a domestic violence with her girlfriend, man. Come on, man.
But I mean,
I don't understand what you're trying to.
But I mean, what I'm saying is these aren't degenerate people, but all around the environment. And I can show you this. Look at this. Is the same woman. Look at this. Look at this. Like, these people are seeking out for
help.
Some, yeah. And there's no one there providing it from it. And I want to show you this. Look at this.
So if you don't classify that as degenerate,
look at this. Look at
I'm
this.
God to you.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
I'm God.
Look, this is the black woman. The same black woman that's talking about she got beat up. Look at her hugging this woman. And then she's going to hug the white man. Watch her hug the white man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
And this is what you go out every day with a
look at this shit. Watch it. Watch this hug. Watch this hug. Man, shut up, stupid nigga. Shut up. Let the video play.
You miserable old head.
Watch it. Watch her hug this man.
Spend your last years in Florida or something, man. Do something better with your life.
Watch her hug this man. Did I miss it? Oh, damn. Anyway, she hugged that man for so long.
You be around a bunch of crackers like Be Brave.
There it is. Here it comes.
Go have the life
look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this hug. Look at this hug. You don't like
your life.
Look at this hug. Look at her crying. Look at her crying out to the white man. Look at her crying. Where's the Wall Street Willis? Where's the Wall Street Willis in the ghetto? Why she got to cry out to this white man? Put this shit up on the big screen. Look at her crying out to this white man. Look at this shit.
Go, John.
Look at this shit. Where are the Wall Street Willis? Why she got to cry out to this white man? Look at that. Put it up on the big screen. Put it up on the big screen. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. We need more John Galls, ladies and gentlemen. We need more John Galls.
Go on, John.
Put it up on the big screen. Put it up on the big screen, man. Look at this shit. This is somebody's daughter, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's daughter. Look how long that hug is. Look how long it is. No. This woman's hurting, man. Other blacks have hurt her. Other blacks have hurt this.
Offer her
and how did you benefit her?
Great question.
Look at this.
What did you do besides exploit the situation?
Well, there's nothing I can do to offer her. She has her own housing. That's where I come in. She doesn't need work. You know, nothing that I can provide her. Okay. But
so why
the other black man is enough. Yeah, that's right. You should be asking yourself that. Why? But here's a. Oh, you want to ask me something? No, here's a black man where things should really be where they should be. Again, here's John Galt again.
Hey, shit.
I'm the only one bought a watermelon. Look, I'm the only one bought one.
You know who eat watermelon?
I'm the only one bought a watermelon.
The blacks eat watermelon.
Yeah, I will try the orange, my man.
You give me a watermelon.
Talk about it.
I like the orange. I never had it orange.
He giving out slices.
I'm
the only one that bought one. This damn watermelon. I'm a watermelon fella. $20. Orange watermelon too. I bought an orange one.
That's you are the black.
Seedless.
And that had seeds, yeah.
Okay.
You are the black.
Well, look, give me my water.
John got the urban landlord. Rough regular road. Watermelon fella.
This nigga has. I ain't show you when he gave me my watermelon. But anyway,
you doing good work, John. I don't care what they say about you. You doing good work.
They can't hit on me, bro. They can't hit on me, bro. I got clip out the clip.
Hey, Willie, don't disrespect me, bro.
Dead man. I got dead man.
Yo, he a parasite, bro.
No,
he can't survive without the same community he talks about. He's a parasite.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You're a parasite. You gonna be online talking about those same people in 2 days.
You think so?
You didn't do anything to benefit their lives. All you did was documented their sorrow. If you asking where the Wall Street Willies in that community is, they are out there.
You weren't there. You ain't there.
They helping those. No, the
you
Wall
ain't
Street
there.
Willies though.
You ain't there.
Right.
But we know you ain't there. You ain't there.
Everywhere.
You ain't in your community.
I'm in my hoods though.
No, you ain't.
Yeah, I'm in
you a landlord. You ain't a landlord. Do you own any business in your community? Hell
landlord.
No. Do you own any business?
Something different. I help people get employed so they never have to go.
Bro, you
to
have
the
employed
urban
yourself.
Landlord.
You have employed yourself. You have employed yourself.
I help people get a salary where they'll never.
That's right. You don't help them. You don't help them own anything. You just help them just work. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I go.
We ain't ran no
why don't you go
rooms
volunteer?
around here.
Why don't you go volunteer at Q Butter School? You ever thought about that?
Why you even bringing Q Butter up?
But I'm just saying, like, you know, Q Butter got something going on. Why don't you go do? Why don't you go? Like,
as if I don't
Q Butter
support my brother
in
anything he does.
Why don't you donate money to his school? How much money have you donated to Q Butter School? How much?
Whatever he asked for.
How much have you donated?
Whatever
if you
he
look in your
asked
books, if you look in your books, what do you think?
I don't know, few hundred.
Just a few hundred.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Like I had a black woman drop 500.
John Galt, don't talk about nobody money. Stupid, I donated $20 and you ain't donated $20.
Not a damn thing. That's what I'm saying. This shit.
Hold on, nigga.
Look, I had a black woman pay $500 to ban me.
One thing about my bro Q, since you wanted to bring his name up,
every
donation he
what you paid
goes directly to his dream of helping kids.
Okay, but you only donated $300. And all the Mercedes and shit you got.
Woman in the street.
But all the Mercedes that you had,
your legacy.
All the Mercedes that you have, and you only donated $300 to Q Butter School, right? You rather buy German-made cars,
and the kids appreciated everything it bought.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because it's a collective. It ain't just on me.
How much is your car? How much is your? Hey, let me.
The collective supports him in what he does.
How much is your car?
So now we able to put 3D printers in front of those kids and breadboards and all
but you only can muster up $300 to donate to Cuba after all
I
these
mean,
years.
you threw the 3 in there, but yeah, I'll
You
stay
said
with
300.
that.
How much you think?
No, I didn't. I said a few hundred.
A few
But
hundred.
we'll
So what would
stay
you
on
say?
3. What's your point?
So you donated
You're out here exploiting these people.
You think so? Yeah, I ain't
Yeah, I
arguing with
think
you,
so.
man.
Yeah, I
ain't
do.
arguing with you. Matter of fact, I don't
I'm
even like
just saying
talking
that's
to you.
from your own argument.
But I don't even like
When
talking
you
to you.
show these rooms, you ran out. The pee bottles and everything else.
I'm only
You should
giving
be
you the
ashamed of
benefit.
yourself.
I'm only giving you the benefit of talking to me because I know
I'm
you
just saying,
blacks.
stop bringing
Yeah, I
up
know
Q
you
names.
blacks really want to get up on my panel and
He's
talk to me.
actually
And I
doing a
don't
good work.
Do you
You're
feel
trying
like
to survive.
Do you feel like I'm depriving you of the
I'm just
ability to
saying,
talk to
stop
me?
bringing up homie name.
Are
He's
you
doing a good work.
Okay.
You
But
are
everywhere,
surviving.
everywhere I go,
You are a
always
leech.
everywhere I
Of
go,
the
you always
same community you complain about.
everywhere I go,
And
you
that
always want to
has
talk
to
to
be
me.
misery.
Why do you want to talk to me all the time?
That
I'm
has
just
to be
curious.
misery.
Man,
But
don't
I'm just
nobody
curious.
want to talk to you. You just
But
say stupid shit that people want to reply to.
You
Like,
easy to
stop,
cook.
like, be for
But why
real.
does he keep? Okay,
Like,
but why?
stop being
Okay, so
delusional all the
You're
goddamn time.
easy to cook.
okay, but now that you cook
You
me,
put
how
your
long
miserable
you gonna
life
cook?
on display
You
every
brought
chance
your
you get.
ass up here to show us goofy ass videos about what you go through and why the blacks is bad and why you think that. Why would we not want to respond to that? I'm just saying.
And by
As
the
black
morning,
people,
you're gonna be talking about all them same people, all the people you surrounded by every day, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna be talking about them like dogs tomorrow. That's got to be a
Yeah.
miserable experience, in my opinion.
Do I make you happy? Do I make you happy? You said I make you happy earlier. Can you tell the audience how I make you happy? Tell the audience how I make you happy, boy.
Because you always remind me I'm happy to be where I am.
And your
You're
wife doesn't
miserable.
do that for you. Your wife doesn't do that for you.
Nah, of course she does.
But I do it for you too. I add a
A
little
cup
bit of
of
it.
coffee
I
can
add a
make
little
me
bit.
happy.
I add a little bit of happiness to
A
your
cup
life.
of coffee
that big
can
black
make me
bull.
happy.
Your big
What does
black
that
bull
mean?
is not enough. You need some junk art in your life to make you.
you give him a wifely
coffee can make
happiness.
me
You
happy.
give him a
that big
wifely
black-
happiness. yeah,
you
for
need
sure.
some junk. You need to come over and sneak over into my chat while that big black bull is getting dressed. You don't want to see her getting dressed, and you come and listen to Junk Galt to be happy. That's what you
John,
just
you
did.
sleep
You
with
say you
crackheads.
listen to. You say you
Nothing
listen
you
to
will
Junk
say
Galt to
will
be
bother
happy.
me.
I've never.
I've seen crackheads in your
will
home.
somebody clip that for me?
I've seen crackheads in your home.
I'm gonna let
Clip
you.
that.
I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, I don't
I'm gonna
have
let my
crackheads in
children
my
listen
house.
to that. My children will hear a grown 50-year-old black man say he listens to me to be happy. Not
Yes.
his bull mammy.
Yes.
Not his bull wife. Not his
When I'm
ugly ass
having a
children. He
bad
listens
day,
to Junk Galt
when
to
I'm
be
at
happy.
the lowest of my lows, you know what I tell myself?
I make you happy.
It
I
could
make you
be
happy.
worse. You
I
could
make you
be
happy.
John Galt.
You can't be Junk Galt. You could be one of Junk
Yeah,
Galt's
that
tenants,
props
but you
me
can't
up.
be me. You can't be me.
Could be worse.
In your wildest dreams, you could
could
never
be
imagine
John
being
Galt.
me. Because there's no one. You have no clips.
If I
would've
was you, I would
if you would have started a YouTube
self-transition.
channel, if you would have started a YouTube channel,
If I
today,
had your life, I would
if you would have started
self-transition.
YouTube, you know what
on
most
my
people
soul.
think about. Willie, this is you. This is your existence in life. You don't have this. You don't
I
have
would
this. Willie,
self-transition
Willie,
if I woke up and
Willie,
wanted your
Willie,
TP
Willie,
apart.
this is how. Wait. This is
Well, it
you,
was
Willie.
one black and it was one white dude we had in here, but I think he was like on drugs or something. So I let him go.
Amigos.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing no more blacks. I'm hiring all Mexicans. I'm looking.
That's your son's future, boy. You hear that? That's your son's future, boy. Amigos.
Oh no, sir.
Crazy.
My
I'm not
son
doing
ain't
no more
gonna
blacks.
work
I'm hiring
nowhere
all
around
Mexicans.
you.
I'm looking for.
And see, if your boy takes anything after
Nowhere
you,
around your
if your
tennis.
boy takes anything after you, boy,
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing no more blacks. I'm hiring all Mexicans.
Boy,
I'm looking for.
you do
It's
realize
over.
you'll be the first one to get
know what
lynched, right?
Listen,
Like
You are
so
the
what you say that, like I
blackest
get,
one
you know, it
on
sound
the
hard to-
panel, boy.
listen what that black man about to say. He said, I get what you're saying, Mr. Junk Galt. Which doctor you need to mute, Willie, because this is very important.
Nothing you say.
Which doctor? This is very
I
important.
Go ahead. Let him make his point and then refute
Mute
it
Willie.
out,
He
Willie.
ain't gonna be able to do it. He low IQ. He
Nah,
can't
he
do it.
good. He just muted himself.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing no more blacks. I'm hiring all Mexicans. I'm looking for.
I know what you're talking about, bro.
Like, you know, so when you say that, like I get, you know, it sounds hard, but like I get it. Understand?
Oh, you say it sound raw, rough, rugged, and raw. Like Junk Galt bring it, but
Like, you know, so when you say that, like I get, you know, it sounds hard, but like I get it on the standpoint that motherfuckers be having that reputation and you try to give them a chance and they fuck you over. I'm like, I ain't one of those people, man.
Yeah. That's your son's future, Willie.
Nah, that ain't my son's future.
sir.
I just laid it out for you, boy.
I've trained my son that every morning we wake up, we look to turn a white dollar into a black dollar. I'm not chasing crackheads like you.
That's your son's future, boy.
I'm chasing Asian money.
Not even blacks
or
on
white
it.
money.
If blacks don't want to hire black, if blacks don't want to hire
that
your
money
son,
into a black dollar.
if blacks don't want to hire your son, boy,
money. You're chasing crackhead money every day when you wake up. We can see the people you're talking about, right? Nah, that ain't never gonna be my son's future, son. We
like,
jack in jail over
it's not
here.
hard, but like I get it.
We
on the
jack in
standpoint
jail.
that motherfuckers
We on a
be
different type of
reputation,
time.
you try to get like, you know, so when you say that, like, I get, you know, it sounds hard, but like, I get it on the standpoint that motherfuckers be having that reputation, and you.
That reputation.
Like,
Father talked about that reputation.
Like on drugs or something, so I let him go.
Amigos.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing no more blacks. I'm hiring all Mexicans.
Blacks. Willie's son. It's over.
He's not hiring nothing. He's renting a room from you.
Ooh, but he does hire people. It's over, Willie. You tell that little half-wit son of yours,
because this
boy,
random weirdo on YouTube said that he don't hire blacks is over. Get the fuck out.
Let me explain something. Yeah, these smackheads you look around,
I'm not
they
doing no
don't
more blacks. I'm
represent the
hiring
black.
all Mexicans. I'm looking for.
I know what you're talking about, bro.
Like, you know, so when you say that, like, I get, you know, it sounds hard, but like, I get it on the standpoint that motherfuckers be having that reputation. You say that, like, I. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing no more blacks. I'm hiring all Mexicans.
Have mercy.
Between crackheads walking to a bar.
Between the black reputation and AI, where's your dim-witted son fit in this world, boy?
He's in a better position than you.
Wait a minute, John. Wait a minute, hold up, John. Wait a minute, no dissing kids. No dissing nobody, kids. I'll drop you.
Well, I'm talking about when his kids grow up. I'm talking about when his kids grow up. We talking about when his kids grow up.
You talking about
we talking about when his kids grow up.
You're
We gonna fast forward to the future.
And
we're gonna fast forward to the future.
More tatted up than you.
What is T-Brother's nieces and nephews?
In the world. They're not around
nieces and nephews.
Come on, man. He just asked you to
jacking his
kids.
Yeah, he coloring close to the line.
Yeah, man. It don't matter if you talk about them when they get grown. Come on, bro.
This what you jacking, Otis?
It was one white dude we had in here, but I think he was like on drugs
with his brother, man.
So I let him go.
Amigos.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing no more blacks. I'm hiring all Mexicans. I'm looking for.
I know what you're talking about, bro.
Yo, Otis.
Like, you know, so when you say that, like, I get, you know, it sounds harsh, but like, I get it. Understand?
Sound harsh what John God is saying. But
that's because he's around people like you.
Now he got to make. He got to make.
Why he doesn't want to.
He got a profit and loss.
He's around your type.
Are you trying to show us niggas that support you? Like, what is
no?
What are we watching? I don't give a fuck about none of this.
He's around a bunch of bums.
About none of this goofy. This is goofy. I ain't gonna hold you. This shit.
That's your low future time orientation. This is why I say
nobody cares about the people that support you. That set up here and set on your channel and set up here and made you feel good because they was on your channel. Nobody gives a damn about that. Like but go ahead, brother. Since you think that people give a damn about it, go ahead. Go ahead. Keep showing this bullshit.
He's a restaurant.
I don't see why we listen to this, and you're taking pleasure about somebody saying they're not hiring blacks, and you taking.
Well, he's black, but he's black. But he's black.
So what? Like,
that shows you that the walls are closing in, blacks. When blacks
walls? Walls are closing. Walls are you talking about?
I don't know what walls you talking about.
I don't see no wall. He said, I don't see no wall.
I don't know what walls you talking about.
Ain't no wall. If I don't see no wall, ain't no wall.
You still in it. You still in between the walls over there. That's your environment. That's what you come out.
But I'm behind the walls with the dope. I'm behind the walls with the dope.
Y'all wrong.
I'm behind the walls with the dope.
The only wall.
I'm behind the walls with the dope.
The only wall is when a black woman turns 35 and she hits the wall. That is the only wall.
You blacks are gonna make movies about me. I promise you.
Everything is the black woman's fault.
You blacks are gonna make movies about slumlords like you made movies about drug lords.
Single mom made this guy right here.
Praise drug lords. I promise you. in the near future.
You think it's gonna be a good movie?
John, when you die, people are gonna be happy.
It'll probably be a negative movie. I hope you make one negative about
John,
me.
when you die,
so you like negative movies about John?
But he couldn't have been that bad because my children black. But we
he tweaking out. You tweaking out.
You
mad?
That's that vodka and that beer mix. That's that vodka and that beer mixed together.
Calm down. Shut your goofy ass up.
That's that vodka. That Bud Light.
It ain't got nothing to do with us. It's the fact you sit up here.
You know what's on
just sipping vodka. Now he drinking a Bud Light. That shit mixing together. That's a Boilermaker.
Yeah, Boilermaker. You know what's so interesting? What you blacks don't understand? I'm trying to explain to you. We about to go on 4 generations.
This Boilermaker talk, man. Come on, man.
Which out there?
All right, John.
You want to hear the story? Which out there? And I'm gonna talk about my children. Cause my children in town right now.
Please don't.
And my children in Ghana, and I said, "What y'all want to do?"
You gonna have them cleaning up pee bottles? Right?
You got it right. And you know, I said, "What y'all want to do this summer?" What y'all want to do this summer? And they said, "I want to clean up." They said, "I want to clean up."
I want to clean up behind them niggas that live up in that building.
I said, my niggas.
Cleaning up behind.
I said, my little nigga. Hey, we 4 generations in now. We about to go 4 generations on you, black.
That's your legacy.
We 4 generations running strong. We about to go 4 generations, bro. We about to go
nobody
4
give a
generations.
damn.
You
when I video with
my
boys,
man. All right, John, you drunk now, man.
You talking about your family and shit. Nobody gives a damn. You talking about your racist ass.
We 4 generations of maize. 4 generations of maize. No progress. We clean our own properties now.
You drunk, John.
No, we clean our own properties now. We started out cleaning white folks' houses. Now we cleaning my own house. 4 generations.
I come from a long line of players, man. Long line of this nigga come from a long line of mates.
My son got housekeeping. He don't
players,
know nothing
man.
about
Players.
We all the house
cleaning up.
4 generations.
This nigga come from a long line of mates.
4 generations. That's right. That's right.
That ain't fly.
We didn't divert. We just dug deep. We cast down our buckets where we were.
4 generations of
We cast down our buckets where we were.
You look like Benson, nigga. That old butler back in the day, nigga look like Benson.
That's a compliment. Somebody could have.
John, family. John, I give a
crackheads, and then think we're supposed to relate to that.
4 generations.
I got to relate. Y'all not understand what he's saying. John,
4 generations, nigga.
He broke the
His
track
kids is still in the Jim Crow South.
4
His
generations.
mammy was a housekeeper.
Family.
He's a housekeeper.
You said here,
And he's teaching his kids to clean pee-pee.
Yeah, shut the hell up. Yeah, shut up.
Whose houses are we keeping though?
And John,
Not yours. Not your broken down houses. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
they hating on you, John. They hating on you, John.
They can't. This is love.
Look, good John, good John, and bad John. Look, good John. We're not talking to you.
You own your
Otis should keep it up. I'm about to drop Otis in about 2
That's
seconds.
a fact.
Yeah, I don't know what Otis talking about. Ain't nobody. I don't know what Otis talking
I'm
about.
telling the truth. They hating on you, John. You broke the
black love.
What is there to hate on? Explain what is there to hate on. Like,
Allow me,
4 generations, nigga.
Allow me to. It won't even take long.
We flipped that slavery shit, and we turned that shit into something. I stand down our bucket where we were, boy.
Yeah,
I don't need to go to no symphony. I don't need to go to no orchestra. I don't need to drive $1,000 car. I'm a man.
Boilermaker butler.
And we don't either. The fact that you assume that black people feel like they need that is the
we
problem.
clean up from white people. I say, well, I'm gonna
That
cast down
bullshit.
my buckets where I am.
I need
I'm
all
gonna make the
that.
best
You
out of
basing
it.
all of your arguments over assumptions.
Hold on, John. You got. Otis gonna break it down. What we hating on? I want to hear this.
You guys are envious because you're not understanding what he's saying. He broke a 4 generation cycle. His family were serving white folks. Now he own his own property. He cleaning up his own shit. Ain't nothing wrong with cleaning up your own shit. You own it.
My family did it in 2. Fuck you talking about? Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit. My family did it in 2.
Own their own houses.
That's why
live in their own apartment and they clean up behind their own self. They clean up behind their own self.
They don't understand the motivation. They don't understand the motivation.
He own the house. Big deal.
They don't understand the motivation.
Mammy don't rock with him, Otis.
Ain't nobody else up here owning properties like you, John.
If his mama don't like him,
I came from the projects and I own 3 houses. That shit ain't saying nothing.
But I'm 4 generations of made though. I'm 4 generations of a maid, my nigga. We about to build a 4 generations of maize.
Yeah, and your mama discussed it with you because of that.
But yeah, that's
You
right.
didn't elevate.
She don't understand the game.
You showed no growth.
She dragged me around.
There was no progress.
Hold on.
When did you go pro at being a maid? When did you go pro? Did you go hardship? Did you go like at 16 straight out of high school? I mean,
as I say, man,
you went from having 2 master's degrees to
as I say, man, what's interesting before as I say, when I was a young child, and you probably should meet these guys. This might be very interesting for some of you guys.
You had dreams.
When I was a young child, my grandmother worked for white people, affluent white people, and they would send clothes home. They would send some foods home that she would have to cook overnight.
And you work for crackheads.
See, you can't allow him.
Yeah, that's
he's not going to allow you to tell. This is why blacks.
You gotta at least let him finish his story before you refute it.
This is why blacks can't. This is why blacks can't clip. This is why blacks can't clip their live streams because there's so much overtalk. Right. This is why I don't allow blacks on my panel, partly because I found it was so hard to clip my channels. It was so hard to clip my stream.
Can I come on fucking black?
Who is this? Who?
This Otis, your twin.
You come. Yeah, you come. Otis.
I appreciate that. Thanks. Hell with them.
But anyway, so what I'm saying is that
two bitch ass bald nigga podcast.
See, this is what I'm saying. You'd never be able to get a clip.
Bitch ass bald niggas.
Uncle Thomas Sambo podcast.
But you understand what I'm saying? It's just too much work to clip when you got so many people talking over talking and stuff like that.
You can't mask your pain with Code 45.
Let him finish.
Just imagine trying to clip this. So anyway, so my grandmother was a maid. I imagine she may have been, her grandmother probably was a slave. And so she used to bring home, like I told you, sheets, curtains. They don't iron sheets and curtains in the ghetto, but for white people, we did. I would have to do it. So at 5, 6 years old, I learned how to do domestic work. It's subtle. Then, she would bring me along where they would have private parties. So then I learned how to set a formal dining setting. Then as I got older, they would bring me along and say, you can now serve these people. So I learned how to serve people, how to remove the plates and shit from tables, things like that, inside out or outside in, and how you eat and how you remove the shit like that. And all those things, I forget them now. These are things that are like foundational. That now you fast forward me to like, my mother was cleaning up banks and shit. Now I'm cleaning up. She dragged me along. Friday nights, people at the football games, I'm cleaning up banks with my mother. Because it's too dangerous to let her go by herself. It's like an immigrant model. You will understand this, witch doctor. And then fast forward, 40 years later, I'm cleaning up my own property.
DJ.
Right? And I don't have a problem getting down on my knees
like for real.
Like the immigrants do. Like what I explained to you again.
That boy saying he ain't got a problem getting down on his knees.
On my knee, like cleaning up a bathroom and I got video of it. Ain't no fucking homosexual. But you know what I'm saying? Like getting down on my knees, cleaning up, and I'm gonna go the extra mile like my mother made me do. Like my grandmother made me do. Like it's like you have to bake this into the cake. But you have to bake it into the cake. You can't just come out of the gate and hit a home run. Your grandmother, your mother. My father was a landlord. My mother was a landlord. My dad was a hustler. So the ingredients were there. Then they were doing it. So you start to see the ingredients to the cake. Then the family had a little bit of success baking some cakes. And so I said, well, now I can bake a little bit better cake. I work for these white people, cleaning for them. I know how to clean. And that's how black people learn how to clean, like it or love it. The standards that the white people set for my grandmother to clean their houses would have been higher than it would have been if she would clean the black people's houses. Black people didn't have no money, they had to clean their own houses. But when she cleaned the white people's houses, the standards were high, which means that those standards trickle down to me. You have to understand this. But blacks are more or less,
you carry that over your properties, correct?
Right, and blacks are starting. And my point is, again, I'm 3 generations in cleaning, maids. Blacks are starting over year after year after year. And there is no networks. There's nothing being passed down. Maybe some money, maybe some guidance, some wisdom, but the connections, the foundation of something, cleaning, plumbing, something. There's nothing there. It's just a head full of fluff that the education system is more or less gouging them for $64,000 a year at Howard. The public education system, you see, that's all bullshit. It's not working, but everybody's getting paid. it's just what I'm seeing here. And so when I see the blacks trying to work, they're all starting over from one generation to the next. They're not building on anything. That's what I see.
Okay, I'm proud of you, man. Do you clean your own? Do you do your own maintenance, like clean and fix your own toilets when they get clogged up and all that stuff?
And see, that's the thing, man. Like, as you get into it, yeah, because like you start to say, okay, I'm gonna call a plumber over here. I'm gonna call a plumber over here to like unclog a toilet, and these people are clogging up toilets often. You gonna figure out how to do that shit, and then you say, well, YouTube is very simple. Man, I've learned basic plumbing. Hell, I'll be honest with you. I've learned a lot of plumbing and electricity for destructive reasons, to put niggas out.
As a homeowner, you're supposed to. As a homeowner, you're supposed
Now,
to.
that shit sound weird as a motherfucker to you, huh?
As a homeowner, you're supposed to learn that kind of stuff.
Let me show you some shit I learned just the other day. Let me show you this shit.
Save them some money. When you need an HVAC person or a pest control person, call me. I'll get my sons to come over there and do that. That's trades that I put my.
Look at this shit right here. Anyone ever seen this? Anyone ever seen this?
What's that?
Does anyone even know what the hell that is?
It's a valve to cut the water off. It's a valve to cut the water off.
No, it's a valve to keep the water from being turned back on or off. It's a ball valve lever lock.
Don't tell me you turn people water off.
Why would young need to learn that? Why would young need to learn that?
You're not turning people water off illegally, are you? Don't tell me you're doing that.
Why would young God need to learn that? Let's not talk about what I'm doing and done. Why would I need to learn that though?
No, there you go. There you go. See, you jacking some bullshit. You jacking some bullshit.
Like my children gonna learn. My children gonna learn how to take it off.
No,
my
you're not.
Gonna learn. Look at that. Look at that.
That's my question, John.
Look at Palomino Ricky. Look at I ain't saying shit, but look at Palomino Ricky's coming.
Oh no, John, I can't rock with that. I thought, oh come on, man. Can't rock.
See, Otis, you don't jack some bullshit.
Oh, John, I can't rock
some bullshit.
I can't do that. So
what is that? Does anybody want me to explain what that is? Y'all just want to
we already
go wrong with what Otis
said. Nigga drunk off a boiler maker. Now all the shit coming out. Yeah, I'll be turning niggas waters off.
Pull it up. What the hell I'm mad about?
I'll be turning niggas lights off.
How many times have you used that tool?
Man, usually I do this. Let me show you. I used to do this.
When John got to do any of this shit,
look at this shit. You ever seen this? You ever seen this? Look. Y'all blacks don't know nothing about that shit right there. Which one of y'all blacks? Is any plumber, any black ass plumber and all this? Anybody home repair kit? What's that?
PVC caps? But like, what are we doing? Like,
what's that for? What's that
for? What are we talking about this for? This long.
John Galt teaching plumbing over there.
We riding his bicycle over there.
People teach John Galt teaching plumbing. John Galt teaching plumbing over here. Have mercy. Anybody want to guess what I would use that for?
You got some.
Anybody want to guess what I would use that for?
Tell me.
Maybe I would use.
Just tell me, John. Stop. We're not
guessing game ass nigga beat around the bush ass. That's why people interrupt you all the time. It's not to be rude.
Tell me what you do with it.
I go copper or plumber. I go copper or PVC on your ass. Copper, PVC. Copper. How you want to do it? Blacks.
I don't know. I'll pay a Mexican to come do that shit. What's your point?
I ain't paying nobody. I don't want no record of what being done.
This is the shit that I see people talk about.
Woo! How you want to do it? Blacks. Copper. How you want to do it? How do you want it? Blacks.
You tell me you black.
Listen, only people worried about that is them degenerate people that need to live in your crib. Those are the only people that need to worry about that shit. Motherfuckers that got vices. Nobody else need to worry about that.
You know why? I don't know none of this stuff is?
None of us can really relate. None of us can really relate to that dumb shit you talking about.
You know why I don't know what none of this stuff is?
Maybe Otis, I don't know. Otis is jacking that shit.
I'm not living in severe poverty. That's the reason I don't know what none of this shit
Yeah,
is.
nobody know what the fuck that shit means. Nobody planning on moving in with you.
Wait, you got to mute these blacks. You got to mute them because these blacks they see a
You gotta try to survive sometime. You can't always ask me to say.
I'm trying to talk for a minute. I've been real quiet.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah,
I've been really playing a video game. So can somebody else say
playing a
something?
video game?
Let a nigga talk. Cause you use black people as your video game. See this nigga here, see coming up with weird technology that these impoverished people he gotta use on them. He's so fucking happy about it. Cause he can go cut a nigga water off. Cause he can block a nigga.
It's a weird technology, y'all. It's a weird.
It's
a weird technology, y'all.
But then he coming on here. He coming on here explaining that shit to us like we can relate to that shit. Like, we can relate to that shit. Nobody can relate to that shit. We don't live like them people.
Deal with prostitutes, crackheads, and people.
I don't live like them people. You coming on here saying that shit for what?
I don't have to deal with people that live in rooms, son. I don't know people that live in fucking rooms.
Lord have
mercy. Is finding loopholes.
Lord have mercy.
He has them signed.
Lord have mercy.
He taking pleasure in going to Home Depot to get valves to turn people water off, and you taking pleasure in that. Then coming on the panel like we supposed to give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about that shit.
To do that based on the loopholes that he has his people sign the contracts. That's genius. That's genius.
Man.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Wait a minute. From an outside looking in, I could see how people might say that y'all hating on John God. Let me stop there. I go ahead.
No,
I get what Otis saying. It's not like I agree with what he's doing, but it's pretty interesting how cunning he is.
It ain't interesting at all. That shit basic level fucking gaslight. How we hate on
nobody hating on that. Nobody can relate to what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm not saying y'all hating, but I'm saying when people say you hating, I could see how they could come up with it.
Would think we hate
we can't relate. We can't relate to when he sit here laughing and giggling about. Like we trying to find out what's so funny.
Tomato, man.
Can I read this? Can I read this for the audience? Because again,
wait a minute. Somebody else want to talk. Somebody else got anything?
You can't hate on John Dog.
I got something to say real quick. You use a PVC cap to seal the open end of a plastic pipe. It stops water or air from leaking. I see that. I understand.
Okay, let me back up. Now, stop. Now, stop. Now, hold on. Now, let me ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you put the PVC cap on? Or how do you put the copper cap on, depending on what type of piping is in your house?
Nigga, what's your point? I could ask a whole bunch of things I did in the military and actually really know how to do them. The answer's gonna be no.
What I'm saying is,
we don't do your job, nigga. We don't give rooms to the homeless, so we don't know how to do rooms to the homeless shit.
You see how
that don't make us any less on knowledge. You can't do what I did. I can't do the loose shit you did. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Whoa, he hating on you.
Thank you.
What I'm saying is, this is basic home ownership shit. This is very basic. This is not like rocket science. But I've learned it by having to put tenants out, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Now you can learn. Now I'm talking abstractly. Now I could have learned it in a productive manner by building something, but I learned it in a destructive manner by having to put tenants out. And that's how I learned how.
Where did you learn being a bitch?
Well, but what I'm saying is that they're like, when you put pipes on, when you bond copper or PVC, there's a process that happens. You may think you're just rubbing on cement and then you rub on the primer, but if you don't do it in a very timely fashion, there's a chemical process that takes place
Do y'all really care about this shit?
Well,
am I being
what I'm saying is that, like, this is how you learn.
Don't, bro. I didn't give a fuck like 20
I
minutes
don't like
ago,
the
bro.
teachings. I realize that y'all don't like the teachings of the great John
DJ,
Scott.
you don't know nobody's in this shit. This is his nobody.
This
This
drank
is
a whole bottle of tequila and now he's
care.
mixing it with fucking Colt 45. He's mixed with a bullet.
Wait a minute, let's do this then.
This doesn't
Somebody else. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody else take. Wait a minute. Somebody else take the. Who else want to take the front of the class?
I got something to say.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you, man. Y'all need to understand it, and let me get serious here. I understand what John is saying is kind of troubling to some of the people, especially on the panel. But I'm going to tell you something. This chat, my fault. This channel, this page, the chat has been strong with 96 plus people for the last 2 hours.
Man, how does this help you? How does this help your life? How does this information help your life, Otis?
I'm explaining it to you but you're cutting me off. You're being rude, sir. With all due respect.
Man,
there's 90 plus something people who's been actively watching it for the last 2 hours. So therefore, he's saying something that's worthwhile. And
people listen to Sexy Red music, nigga.
They're clapping at this for views. This is crazy.
People listen to Ice Spice rap. That don't mean the bitch can rap,
bruh.
People watch Tyler Perry movies. That don't make them good.
But they watching.
But that don't make them good, so that don't make no joke.
Definitely ain't up here for you, nigga.
What have you learned?
Ain't up here for you, Otis.
I learned that you could put people in a contract for as a B&B and not sign them to an actual lease, and you can actually put their ass out. That's what I learned. I also learned that you don't have to go to the.
Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis.
I know.
Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis.
But I'm answering the question, though. You can't deny
I'm the star of this operation.
I'm telling you what I learned. I learned that you can cut off people's water without going through the proper process. Because
I don't need that. I don't need that.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis. With that little girly microphone.
We didn't ask for that weirdo ass information.
Give your wife back that microphone.
I'm not an aspiring slum lord.
The next time you go live,
that thing look like the original phone. Your microphone look like the original phone. You ought to have that other little piece go up to your ear.
I accept that, bro. Because
you look like one of them. You look like one of them ladies back in the day. They just had them wires, and you had to talk to the lady, and she would contact you with somebody.
Man, Otis, stop it. John Galt is on bullshit. Period. Dot. Like we ain't about to pretend it. We ain't about to act like it. Fuck him.
Own something. He own things.
Ain't nobody doing no devil's advocate on no nigga like John Galt.
Come on, John.
Hey, Witch Doctor, if you don't mind me.
That nigga glazing John Galt. God.
Hey, Witch Doctor, if you don't mind me. Hey, Witch Doctor, if you don't mind me. You know, Witch Doctor. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Sorry, damn. Hold on. Witch Doctor, have you ever heard of the Frederick Bastiat? I'm asking.
Basquiat. Yeah.
No. Bastiat.
No. I thought you were talking about the artist.
And honestly, man, this is what I read this guy a long time ago. Frederick Bastiat. He's a French economist. In his famous 1850 essay, That Which Is Seen and What Is Not Seen, Frederick Bastiat argued that a bad economist accounts only for the immediate, the visible effects of inaction or policy, while a good economist looks at the hidden, the long-term consequences.
What the fuck you talking about? What you got to do with this time?
Go ahead,
You ain't schooling nobody on shit.
Go
Nigga,
ahead.
you a weirdo. You not some kind of
he an evil
intellectual.
genius or
You a
something.
fucking
You see this
slum lord in the hood, nigga. Everybody else,
He getting off on this shit over here.
You understand nothing groundbreaking, nigga. I'm not a fucking JP. You're not talking to JP.
Evil genius.
You ain't talking to a panel full of JPs. You're not inspiring, motivating, or teaching anybody nothing.
Y'all just killing the man dreams. Y'all ain't want
What was the reason of reading that shit that he just said? What was the reasoning for that? Where did that even come from? What's the reasoning?
I got land and shit
Nobody
and
give a
properties.
fuck about that shit.
Hey, John, don't worry. Don't listen to them. All
I
you need
got
is
land
one
and
person
properties.
to
This
agree
nigga
with
talking
you.
like he doing
You got him
something.
right
You
here.
ain't teaching
He doing
nobody nothing. I don't think there's no
The only person impressed by what you talking about, John, is Otis.
They hating on you, bro.
That's the only person impressed by you is Otis. Otis is the only one impressed by you, I guess.
Otis just being good. Otis just being funny, man. He ain't impressed by
I'm
me.
for real. At first, I didn't like John, but listen.
Because y'all looking like y'all.
He grow on you because of the hate that they give him too. That helps.
DJ ain't nobody.
But be honest, be honest, Otis. The hate that they give to John, it help you to like him more. Keep it a mix of the
mixed vodka with.
You see, I told you, the hate y'all help him to like John even more.
There is no reverse psychology with
That shit don't work.
self-hating black man. How can
Wait a minute.
How can
It's
you
not reverse psychology.
a self-hating black man? You gotta hate your goddamn self.
First of all, it's not reverse psychology, because when you hate on people or you dislike somebody overboard, it make other people fuck with that person because now they're gonna see you as
Some of them deserve it. Some of them deserve it.
Hey man,
if a lot of people don't like a motherfucker, it makes me want to stay away from them. Why I'm gonna run into the fire? If a lot of people,
I can't understand. It's not even about hate or love. I can just can't. He's not making no sense. He's not talking. He's not making no sense.
I don't want to be.
Some of the stuff he made was sense
I don't want to be a ball.
Like what? Nigga said John Basquiat. Like what the fuck?
How can I hate him?
No, but some shit he said tonight.
In the slums with no woman, no
Some
one
stuff.
living with him.
So let me ask y'all
that he could turn those degenerate people that live in his building. He could turn their water off and feel like
did y'all learn anything from what John said tonight?
Otis, Otis
is the only one that learned something.
Otis,
I learned some things too.
Thank you.
Thanks for being honest. What you learn? What you learn? No. What you learn?
If I tell you what I learned, you gonna send me a cash app?
It depends.
You trying to get that big brain song played.
This is what I learned. Wait a minute. This is what I learned. One, I learned that again today, John got an advantage from being in the slums among people while he got his shit together. He got an advantage. Number two, what I learned is like this man get paid from people every day sometime, and he go and clean up so he could give them the so he could put them in a psychological position that they don't own where they at, and it's his shit because he's coming in and cleaning. It's like, this is my countertop. I wipe the countertop down. All you doing is sleeping in, and you know what I'm saying. So no, it's like I just learned that that's what he doing. Now that I'm gonna do it.
Yes,
I mean, it's not. Look, it's useful to know. It's always useful to know.
Understanding what John does is not useful for your life.
It's not useful for my life, but you could learn from standing up under a tree from that tree. You could learn from anything. You know what I'm saying?
To stay away from that tree. To stay away from that tree, because he's gonna put a rope around your neck.
That only explains the lifestyle that John Galt lives and the people that he's around.
How much they drop the host, man? Have anybody? How much they drop you and Otis?
Nothing on nobody's life. That's all. He sits
I'm
there.
not trying to
rent
John.
out a room day by day basis, and people will piss and shit and do whatever. He will clean it up just so they will know that they don't.
But you know what though? Bro? People, they say if somebody's down and out and only thing they got is the crib that their family left in their name, they might gotta do what John God did and become a landlord. Maybe not in the same way he doing it, but it's like at least a skeleton, at least a blueprint. You know what I mean?
You know, his little fuck messages don't mean nothing. People gonna do the shit how they do based on their personality.
Look, let me tell you something.
I'm just saying,
for you guys as someone entrepreneurial, and you know, if you can get me on the hate on me.
Nigga, be 1 minute, nigga.
All right, so I was walking out of my house, one of my houses the other day.
And story.
Yeah. The stories of what a dope is. And so a guy.
Dope in your veins.
Yeah, you gotta let him finish. He ain't gonna take 1 minute if y'all cut him off and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let him sell that dope.
So look, and I probably have 4 or 5 of these stories, but I'm gonna tell you one. This guy was exasperated. I could tell. He had just tried to sneak out of his basement, and sewage was backing up in his house. He inherited the house. He doesn't have a lot of money. He didn't know what to do with it. He doesn't live there. But he's trying to keep it because he doesn't want to let it go. He inherited a house that's worth a lot of money. The house next door to me sold for $500,000. He doesn't want to lose the house, but he doesn't know what to do. So he says to me, man, I need help with this house, man. This is an opportunity for me that if I were living in the suburbs, it never would have come my way. But I may make who knows how much money off financing and telling him how to do what I do in his house before he loses it. That's $1 million worth of revenue just by helping him. I'm going to have to buy all the furniture, fix everything in there. He doesn't have the money. And then I'm going to control the house.
Do this shit.
And it's next door to one of my other houses, so I'll be able to control both of the houses now.
Right next
both
door
of the backyards.
They right there. The backyards connect.
Right, and
do your shit.
Every house that I've bought has been in a situation like that where someone couldn't maintain the property. I've never bought a brand new house. Never bought one that was nice and fixed up. And I've been able to take advantage of people who are looking to get out. And in many cases, they couldn't sacrifice. They couldn't even qualify for finance. Let me tell you, I have a roofer that works for me.
No.
And at least you learn it. Wait a minute. At least you learning what situations to not get caught up in.
This nigga admitting to taking advantage of people.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You know what it looks for.
No. Listen. See.
No, fuck you, John. You been talking. Hold on. I got ears, nigga. I can hear. You literally just said I be taking advantage of people.
The white man do it.
No, what I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you is though.
No, don't tell me you didn't say something.
Let me give
stuff us up sometimes.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you a business example of what I mean. Right?
Oh God,
you be thinking that niggas.
Wait a minute. Let Keon or Ong be streaming. Ong got up. Go ahead, Keon.
Because honestly, he thinks that we are slow. And DJ, you should be offended by this goofy shit. He thinks that we are slow.
Feel offended?
You should be offended because he sits up here and plays in our face and says all these different words and go on these 5-minute rambles about nothing. When he sits up here and always degenerate black people on a daily basis and think that we should listen to him and try to understand where the fuck he coming from. No, fuck you. I would wish I would at the end of the
John,
day.
let me ask you this. Does the sentiment you share, is it for all black people?
Well, the story that I just told you was a story that many black people, and I think almost exclusively black people can take advantage of it. I can give you another one. There's only black people can take advantage. This is what you would call.
Go ahead and finish on
Keon. Is black privilege. I can give you an example of black privilege if you like.
Oh man, go ahead.
Would you like it?
No, I would.
I think you blacks should want to hear this.
I do.
All you blacks that are looking. Let me tell you. So I bought a house one time, right? And it was the old black lady was selling it. No one else was going to buy it, and it wouldn't qualify for financing. She was old. She wanted to get out. I said, you know what? I'll come in and do the work to get it capable of financing. You signed the contract with me, and I don't remember the particulars, but it was a while back. But the bones of it is, I'll get this house up to financing level if you agree to sell it to me at a certain price, and it was a low enough price where it made sense for both of us, because she was gonna, if she didn't sell it to me, it was going to go into foreclosure. You understand?
Again, taking advantage of somebody.
Let's take me out of the equation. Okay, the house goes to foreclosure, she gets nothing.
Right.
Take me out of the equation. Okay, maybe someone else comes along.
That don't mean you're not a bitch ass opportunist.
Okay, fair enough, right? But I allow her. There was no one else that was looking to put offers on the house. There were no offers on the house.
So where's the black privilege?
So can you tell us one story where you did something for someone and it went to your benefit?
You were supposed to tell us a story about black privilege.
That's the story I want to hear. Where you did something out the kindness of your cancer-filled heart.
They ain't gonna let you talk. They hating on you. They ain't got no problem when Jay-Z put out his blueprint and give you all the answers.
Nigga, I don't listen to Jay-Z.
I don't care. I'll be a hater. I'd rather be a hater than a coon. I'd rather be a hater than a tap dancing, buck dancing ass coon. I swear to God, I would. I'd be a hater.
He tell 1,000 stories.
Where's the black privilege
where he did something for a black
I'm still waiting to hear the black privilege.
Yeah, the black privilege is the subject of the matter, and he wants to talk about all this other bullshit.
Too long and crazy. Just say, tell us what black privilege.
Tell us about black privilege in less than 2 minutes.
This house was in the ghetto. No white people were looking to buy the house other than at a deep discount. Or it was going into foreclosure. Along came me with some creative thoughts and with a real estate guy, a roofer who can build a house from the ground up. So he was able to get the house up to financing. And if you understand about buying a house has to have like a kitchen, a bathroom, a usable bathroom. It has to be financeable. And so this house was not financeable, which means that the old lady was not going to be able to sell it, which means it was going into foreclosure.
So you bought it as is. You bought it as is.
No. Well, hold on.
For a low price, I'm quite sure.
Hold on. Let me finish. I took the risk of getting the house to financing.
That's black privilege.
Let me finish.
That's not a risk. That's not a risk. You bought a fixer. You bought a fixer-upper. You bought a fixer-upper. That's all. You bought a fixer-upper. And you use your credit.
You didn't do no special black privilege.
To up the financing.
That's a business transaction. That's not black privilege.
It benefited you more than it benefited her. That's the oldest trick in the book. That's how people start real estate. What are you talking like? See, this is the shit that I'm talking about.
That shit never happened to a white person.
Because it's hating on you. You're talking regular shit, and you're acting like you're doing some super shit. That's just regular shit.
He called it black privilege.
As is, and you flipped it. That's all you did. You ain't did nothing special.
Business transaction.
So you're sitting here impressing nobody. You know, well, at least not me. That's regular shit that you did.
I guess a black person never flips an older property.
On you, bro.
I mean, any other race never flipped an older property. Oldie, stop with your bullshit.
No, I'm not bullshit. Y'all not understanding. Please just give me two. I don't even need. All I need is 30 seconds.
You see yourself in this nigga. That's why. Okay, go ahead.
Let's hear what Otis got to say.
30 seconds. For all you guys up here, not all, but the majority of guys up here keep putting this man down like he's not bringing nothing valuable to the table. Who are you? Are you kidding me?
Who is you and who is him?
Who are you?
I got property. I got property.
You a nigga. You a nigga on here jacking some dumb shit that another drunk nigga saying. That's what the fuck. That's what you doing right now.
I'm hating. Yeah, get up and walk away. Take a break, cause I'm talking. We got 105 people in here. 5 minutes ago, we had 93.
Man, stop this gawking. You gawking too. Look at this.
Wait, let him land and then Keon refute him. Keon got it after you.
Yes, people want to hear this. People on the panel don't, but people in the chat do. We got over 100 people in here at 2:40.
Maybe they like us roasting John. You ever thought about that?
Wait a minute. Please, let's let Otis, go ahead, start over. Make your point, and let's see what they're gonna say. Because I actually want to hear what he bought us.
Okay, thank you so much, DJ. You're a great host. The majority of the people on this panel are complaining because they don't like John for whatever reason. And I was one of those people. But now I've grown fond of him because he's bringing some knowledge. And not only is he bringing knowledge, other people in the chat want to hear it. Like I said, I'm finna land right now.
The chat is saying no, they don't.
We had 5 minutes ago, we had 93 people here. Now we got over 100. So you can
do a poll and see if people give a fuck what John got to say.
You gotta let him land. That's what somebody.
The future, my damn fellow veteran cannot control himself. How dare you keep interrupting me? That is so.
I got your point, nigga. You on John's dog glazing?
You calling me an N-word, John? I respect you, bro. You keep doing your thing. I salute you.
And we understood that. That's why I cut you off.
John got a gawker. All right.
We got a pair of rainbow color knee pads for you, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. We got a pair of rainbow colored knee pads with the fluttery feathers on the side. You know what I mean? With the Versace. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nigga showed and a PCV top, and you swear like you went to Apex Tech or something. Like he taught you some wild shit. Like get the fuck out.
Now John Dog entertaining, but ask the chat, do they really give a fuck about what he's saying?
Yeah, they do.
Not at all.
Ask the chat, is John cooking?
Like he ain't
who else do you want to hear?
Really spitting out.
Who else do they want to hear then?
John,
who else do they want to hear?
We want to hear you because you are.
I think John Galt might be more entertaining than you, though. I think he got you on entertainment.
I don't care about that. I'm not
because he's provocative. If I came up here and said bullshit every day, y'all would be entertained. Come on, you gotta be smarter than this. You gotta be smarter than this, man.
You know y'all hating on this, man.
talking about. He come out here and talk about black people like dogs.
The hate is real. The hate is real, bro.
I'd be a hater.
I thought the hate was fiction. I thought the hate was fiction. I thought the hate was a myth.
What you talking about?
He talking about
Some people are impressed by what he's talking about.
Whatever you want me to
I guess it must be hate when some people aren't impressed by the shit he's
If I
talking.
gotta hate one nigga
just
to love
want
the
to
rest
see
of,
John
if I
God
gotta
is
hate one nigga
invoking
to,
emotions and all of that.
it be like that. If I gotta hate one nigga, if I gotta hate one nigga to love all black people, then I would do that. Yes, fuck y'all. I'm not no 99 and 1. No, I'll let one of you niggas go. I will let one of you niggas go for the rest of the black community. Yes, sir. Fuck you.
You too young to
Bro,
understand.
that don't mean
you can't get
just
on the
'cause
train, bitch. You gonna get left.
Just wait a minute. Just because you're giving him an ear, don't means that you agree with his stance on
Fuck
race
that.
and
X
shit
him out.
like that, man.
X him out.
Come on,
it
man.
is
Y'all
what it is.
trying-
We
y'all
move
trying
on.
to-
I am not George Bush Jr. Fuck him.
But
We do not carry niggas around this motherfucker.
Good job.
Leave
John.
him behind.
You know, which out there, man. You know, honestly, man, like
these blacks.
You know, I think with the black people. Man, I can say a whole lot more, but you can't.
We do not care.
And I guess I have to do this on my panel.
Yeah, please.
I'll come over there and join you.
Yeah, go over there with me. Y'all look like two walnuts sitting by each other.
Something else, and I understand. I never thought I would say it in my life.
Two tootsie holes.
You see, one thing I understand to do, man, especially somebody who build beat and record artists that ain't nobody don't know, and some of them is garbage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I could see the entertainment value in them, and I could see why other people who would fuck with them would fuck with them.
Yes.
Nobody said he
I
wasn't
see why
entertaining,
people.
though.
I see why the people who listen to John God would listen to him.
No,
None of that.
nobody
agree with
said
none of
he
this
wasn't
shit.
entertaining.
I'm not saying that we should censor. I'm not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying we should censor John Go. I would invite John Go if I had a channel. I would invite him over. I'm just saying I don't like him. Why does me saying that I don't like the nigga and what he say mean that I'm not censoring him or destroying him?
But look at this. Bullshit. That's like if we all in a party, right? And I'm the DJ, and I'm playing some music. And just because y'all close to the DJ booth, I gotta play. I can't play this artist because y'all don't fuck with the Snowman. Y'all only want to listen Gucci. Y'all don't fuck with me.
What I'm saying,
You know what I'm saying?
ain't nobody saying he's not entertaining. We just saying he's not
even gonna say I'm not even gonna sit here and say I don't like him.
Dropping some massive nuggets of knowledge and truth,
Yeah, that's
inspirational, motivational.
I'm
The shit he's saying is not deep.
And it's not impressive.
You don't learn nothing from what John was saying.
It's not impressive. It's not impressive.
Nothing of relevance. I'm not
He's showing.
This is not look, DJ. You trying to make this a JP type situation. This is not a JP situation.
I never said JP. I never said JP.
I never said you did. I never said you did. I'm just saying that this is not a JP situation in which because JP situation is look. Goddamn, the JP situation is his own situation that he self-implicated. John himself is going out of his way to go against black people in general that don't give a fuck about John Gall's life at all. We could care less about what John Gall do, but for some reason he always want to sit up here and hate on us because of our skin color. And that's
I would say this, right? I think John God is an interesting character, right?
Yes,
and I would want to know how I'd be wanting to know how he be coming up with his train of thinking. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a lot of different people. Some of y'all is just that it's easy for y'all to let me see where y'all train of thinking coming from. John God is hard because the first layer is disliking him.
No, it's not.
Wait a minute. If his first layer wasn't disliking him, it would have been easy. He wouldn't be that interested no more because it's easy for me to learn y'all shit because nothing is y'all ain't just dislikable. His shit is just, once you get past it, you be like, oh, I didn't even notice that he know what he doing when it comes to whatever the fuck it is that he doing.
Y'all just like him because he talk calm.
In that video, black people didn't like his ass when he was young. Now he got older. He got in a position where
I agree with that shit.
Where he can use power to lord over black people and get his lick back. Just like we saw the nigga go on a video and rant to get his lit back from some shit happened 2 days ago. This nigga getting his lit back.
Bro, I was one of the main people calling him a slumlord and all of that shit, and I still stick to that shit. I'm just saying sometimes he be saying some interesting shit that pique my interest that I want to hear how he come up with how he, you know what I'm saying? If I know, if I bro,
but that don't make you less of a bitch, though, dude.
If a homeless panhandler, right? You say what?
What you said, does that make him any less of a bitch ass coon? This the thing. This the thing.
Wait a minute. I never said this.
Women do I like? What kind of women did y'all call?
Look at this.
Haters for not liking a bitch ass coon.
I never said that.
You said we hate on John.
Wait a minute, John.
What kind of women did y'all call?
Wait a minute, John. Damn, God damn.
Just take it over like it's his show. He just
this is an example of the whole ass shit I be talking about, bro. This is an example of the whole ass shit. This is not your channel.
Forgot the question.
Talk about how these people want to praise you.
We trying to sit up here and talk shit about you.
Wait a minute. Let me say a couple of things real quick, right? One, nobody is. I'm not praising John. Definitely not. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Number two, I just giving him advice. I just want to hear what he got to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And see how he come up to his conclusion. It's just like now I'm gonna say JP. It's just like JP when he talking his crazy shit. I be wanting to hear how he come up with that shit. Like what made him think about that shit. You know what I mean?
But see, nothing wrong with giving John a voice.
He's screaming.
Insane.
You don't like John Go because he don't like blacks, but a lot of blacks don't like you either. We streaming.
What blacks don't like me?
Hey, which y'all let me.
This is the bullshit, bro. We trying to talk about this nigga not liking black people, and he want to bring up how black people don't like Uncle streaming. This is the problem.
Oh yeah, talking at the same time. Oh no,
nobody care. Nobody like you. Like nobody likes Sir Ism either. Like what are we talking about? With your light skin ass?
I think it's 100 and some people watching.
When most people watch the show black,
I'm the starting operation.
I won MVP twice with the black vote.
Man, we not about to have a freedom of speech argument, bro. This is bullshit.
Nigga, that wasn't MVP.
I could tell you
what's right and wrong.
Nigga.
I'm jealous, and he had to bring up
I'm always arguing and causing chaos.
2 years in a row.
Otis, you right on that one.
Come on, man.
You right on that one.
Nah, we not about to have no freedom of speech ass argument up here, bro. This is bullshit, bro.
Especially Unc.
That's white people shit.
That's crazy as hell. How can y'all be jealous of this man?
Jealous?
No,
I know
jealous.
You be playing.
You're envious.
You're jealous. You're jealous because you can't get up. You can't bring up 105 people on these views. You're jealous, nigga. That's why you keep on bringing up views. That's why you keep bringing up how John Galt. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're jealous, nigga. You're projecting. This is that bullshit. At the end of the day, that call out bullshit.
You know which
whether you get views or not.
I'm about the views. Ain't about the views.
But I'm talking about what Otis brought up views like 3 times.
No, and I'm saying it to him. I'm saying it to him. Then it's not about the views.
You gotta take over, man. Like
see, these are the blacks that he be talking about.
I think some of your some of your but what y'all make, bro? Like, I don't know what you're trying to do here, bro. Like I don't know what you're trying to do here. But I would imagine that some of your audience is trying to acquire property, whatever. And
wait a minute, all right, John. To be fair with you, the audience is not really trying to get advice from you.
Well, but
they just trying to wait a minute. They just trying to hear how you do your thing, but they don't necessarily see you as an example of what they want to be.
Fair enough. But I'm just one example, right? I'm just one.
Right.
But for one, the advice may fit.
But let me say this one other thing, right? And because of your rhetoric towards black people, a lot of them, it might turn some of them away from even hearing whatever valuable advice you might have.
That's why you have to be intelligent and just close your eyes and listen.
Nigga, you are not.
Okay, well,
when you say being intelligent, like you said, you bought the old lady's house. You was like, oh, it was going into foreclosure. You try to act like you did this wonderful thing. You did a wonderful thing by buying her house. You probably bought her house for a low too and just flipped it. That's all you did. That's not impressive. That's not impressive. That's
clearly which doctor you see
that woman. The only person that got impressed by that was Otis.
The only way you can have, the only way this shit can be.
Hey, Keon, he got more education than you, though, nephew.
Right.
The only way he's still stupid. That's what I'm saying. Just because you went further don't mean that you ain't still stupid. John, nobody gives a damn about what you're talking about. You're not the main character.
Wait a minute. At least y'all go. No, I see what it is.
Like nobody gives a damn. You keep on talking like somebody gives a damn about what you gotta say. Nobody gives a fuck about what you gotta say. The fuck is you talking about? Hate niggas that sit up here trying to think that we care about what you gotta say. Nobody gives a fuck. Don't sit up here and try to keep on talking like somebody gives a fuck about what you got to say. Let's move the fuck on, honestly. Because honestly,
let Keon get the floor. Go ahead.
Man, shit, you gotta give me the floor.
We've been on John Gall bullshit for like hours.
Man. Fuck him.
That's why I'm trying to give one of. That's why I'm trying to give one of y'all the floor.
Hey, John Gall, streaming is mad. Hey, John Gall, you the real MVP. You the real MVP.
Ain't nobody mad. You are.
Yeah, because you love destruction. This is the bullshit. This is the bullshit.
You be on the same stuff every time.
You the real MVP.
Man, I was sitting there bitch trying to talk real estate.
John Gall gonna get on here tomorrow. Isabel O's gonna post that nigga out tomorrow.
Man, I was in the picture.
You don't remember Kevin Durant told his mama she was the real MVP? This nigga bad because John Gall done took his
We sat up here and watched like 4 or 5 John Gall videos like we give a fuck. Like, come on, bro. Like, be honest.
You ain't shit. Okay, well, let's watch you with a octopus.
You probably would. I can do a backflip. At least I can do a backflip. Me doing a backflip would be more entertaining than this goofy ass nigga showing how supposedly black
the real MVP.
Camera on to do a backflip right now. I dare you. Turn on your camera right now.
Fuck you. I ain't about to do what you say. You a coon. Why would I do what a coon say? You sit up here and for like 2 hours.
No,
man,
they hate me. I respect
playing, bro.
He red pill raging right now. He black.
This coon ass shit.
Can I finish the story, man? Can you
light skin, red bone ass shit? I wish I would.
Why you calling me a red bone? That's
you is a red bone.
Tell your story,
John. Apparently,
you a bad bitch. You think you a bad bitch? Ain't nobody trying to hear this bullshit.
That proves my point. That proves my point, right? That proves my point.
Hey, that's what's wrong with you youngsters. You young niggas is zesty than a motherfucker.
No, we tired of hearing y'all bullshit. Everybody trying to hear this bullshit.
I am a boy, Damon.
I really like about the balloon.
It appears to me that you and are envious because John Galt is taking y'all.
I can care less about any of that niggas. I'm about to go to bed and eat this McDonald's and have fun. I wish I would be envious of you. I wish I would be envious of a fucking coon.
You gotta eat McDonald's. You eat that shit on the way home.
Exactly. I mean bullshit and still being happier than you niggas. Fuck is you talking about?
Cold McDonald's. Your life sucks.
We don't want to hit them right now. And that's why they mad. You taking their time, and I appreciate you being here.
No, because you want to hear him. I don't need nobody to hear me. I don't care if anybody else talk. I want to hear John.
You want to hear John go? Yeah, I got your knee pads ready for you.
I'm not an attention whore. I don't want to be heard. I just don't want to hear John. I listen to you.
That is a lie.
I just don't want to hear John. Nigga, I was quiet for hours playing a game, nigga. White niggas was happy. I be walking off and shit. What are you talking about? That's a lie.
Walk off again.
I really cooked my daughter fucking some food, nigga.
Go get you some more food. Go on,
so
John.
How the fuck I'm a attention whore, but I be coming in and out and walking off. Oh, this
exactly, nigga. The hell, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. What the hell am I supposed to cook?
This ain't even about you, Otis.
Already being cooked.
Everybody come to see you, Otis. It's not about you. I'm not even talking about you.
Nigga.
Why are you protecting Sean? You doing like Ali do fatty.
Oh, come on.
Alkaline water. You over here.
He's on me. Drop that nigga in the
man. He's 50-something years old.
Man, he was the teacher's pet witch doctor.
Get that nigga protecting this nigga, man.
Weird.
Yeah, come on, y'all going too much in on John.
Witch doctor. This man said somebody weird, but then he said the black girl when she said it on Anton's panel. Y'all got mad at the black girl for saying the man was weird. Y'all called her all out.
Now we get mad at you because you sit up here and say that opposites attract, but you all you love is light skins. That's crazy as hell.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, all you love is light skins, but opposites attract. Stop playing.
I can't help it that I'm awkward.
You make shit real weird. Make a nigga not want to even come around because you try to turn him on around it.
Hey, Otis, what did you tell him to press? What did you tell him to do?
I forgot. I just know they envy you.
Don't nobody do it. He said press. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
It's not gonna work. I'm here, nigga. You ain't. I ain't going
well, shut up, man. The man talking tonight.
Here to stay, bitch. To the fucking show end, ho.
Okay, well, stay down for the crown then, nigga. And tonight, John Goat got the crown.
You the only one that cares.
Man, if John was
There ain't no crown. It's just a nigga we talking about.
Only nigga fight for the love of
been
DJ,
around
nigga.
long enough, he would have took that
Don't
from
say the pause, man.
You the only nigga fight for the love of DJ.
Pause, partner. I see what you're trying to do.
Man, play the pause, man. Play the pause.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga.
I see you try to triangulate. I see what you try to do.
Triangulation. This nigga sat up here and gave us a whole 5-minute speech about how you thought another nigga was funny. Fuck it out of here. This is facts, nigga. This is facts, nigga. He wants your attention, DJ. I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying.
So look at this, right? Y'all mad at the racist shit John said tonight, or y'all mad at the real estate?
I'm mad at all of it. All of it's bullshit. All of it's bullshit. You can phrase it however you want. All of it's bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
The racist shit don't bother me because
they trying to run your show, Witch Doctor. They want to have a show the way they want it. You run your show the way you want it.
Don't see this is manipulative pimping shit.
Don't triangulate.
This you DJ
trying to manipulate.
Y'all see why they're
trying to pimp you, DJ.
Wait a minute, y'all don't try to triangle. Y'all funny. Y'all niggas is funny as hell. Y'all is good. Y'all good at this shit. Oh y'all, I just realized that y'all good at this shit from being on YouTube so long. Y'all niggas is good at this shit. Don't do that. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I just
know manipulation when I see it. I know pimping. I know pimping when I see it.
Come on.
I know pimping when I see it.
The thing about it, look at this. Everybody gonna get preferences on how they would like the show go. How they it's just we just humans. We all, you know what I'm saying?
But see, this is the bullshit. This is the pimping. Because we never said that you should change your show. We just said that this is bullshit. We can keep the show the same exact way. We can keep the bullshit going.
Hold up. When did I say anything about changing the show? I'm saying preferences on how you would like the show to go.
Nigga, that okay.
We didn't worry about what you said, DJ. We worried about the weird shit this nigga said.
Hey, DJ, do you want to hear about how I bought the house and that?
No, we don't want to hear about your bullshit ass stories. We the fuck
don't want to hear. Wait a minute. I want to hear Unc be streaming by his land. Go ahead.
You go to a fucking realtor.
The government bought it.
You want? You get an estimate. You buy the shit with money.
Hey man,
keep down. Cut the shit up. Be too long,
give your commentary, John. We just want your commentary. We don't want to hear about your life. Fuck you talking about.
John, you wait.
You can't even buy a room.
You can't buy shit either. You can't buy a bitch. When the last time you had a bitch? You sit up here always talking about bitches, but you never had.
So the SD John got these grown men in their feelings. Damn.
Another coon. Oh God.
Come on.
You gotta love it's coming through, you know what I mean?
How you doing to people that donate to you, man?
It's just nobody.
Man, they gonna keep daddy, man. They gonna keep
that.
Nobody want to hear that shit. Nobody want to hear it. So we like, yo,
nobody want to hear that shit.
You don't want to hear that.
So look at this. John attempted to teach us some things. No, I would like some. He was just teaching about how to get the real estate shit going on, how to get this.
Okay, go ahead, John. Go ahead.
No, he already did. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out if one of y'all who want to take the floor. Wait a minute. He said he got some more, but y'all want to hit the podium. So go ahead. Who want to hit the podium?
No. This nigga teaching some shit.
He bought a house. He bought a house that was fixing to go. He bought a house that was fixing to go in foreclosure. People walk around all day looking for houses that are in foreclosure or almost being in foreclosure. That is a normal everyday
I can teach y'all about my 15 years in the
That's not impressing nobody.
I can Google this shit. This is what I'm saying. I can Google this stuff. He got
the newspaper and find a foreclosed house.
What are we talking about? This nigga got a fucking inheritance.
keeping a marriage going for 23 years.
It's easy to do what the hell he doing when you get an inheritance.
Yo, I know you. Y'all got me crying real tears, bro. I swear to God.
Nobody cares about that shit.
He has one asset.
I want to know how to be a
money to get another asset.
I don't want to know how to do it
That's all that is. That's the oldest trick in the book. That's basic shit.
Will to your granddaddy die. Yeah, that's the oldest trick in the book for sure. Yeah, inheritance.
I want to hear how John go. I want to know the ins and outs of being a slumlord, man. Let him speak.
An inheritance. I just told you. What is we talking about? Why are we letting this nigga speak?
But come out of
Why we letting this goofy nigga speak? Like, what are you talking about? I'm half your age. I bet I didn't do that. I still pay more than you pay, dude. Fuck nigga.
Xbox. I'll be back.
Earn something in life.
I want to hear that. I want to hear the adventures. Let's hear about the adventures and exploits of Keon. Let's hear about the adventures and exploits of Keon.
Look, right now,
about a nigga that live with his mama.
Man, but I bet you do because I get more bitches. I can take your bitch. That's what we talking about right now. I can take your bitch. What is we talking about? You 58 years old with a big ass fucking cloud on your head. You got
okay. Thank you. And you in your 20s and in the basement.
Well, Ism, let Keon have the floor. I want to see how he's going to captivate the audience and hold our attention.
Go ahead.
How I'm going to captivate the audience? You's a coon. That's how I'm going to captivate the audience. Let's talk about how your coonish ass behavior is sit up here and let John Galt feel like that he actually got some type of merit in this motherfucking conversation. Let's talk about that. How you sit up here, Otis. Nobody wants to see you, Otis, and wants to sit up here and actually give this nigga some type of confidence in this conversation about how black people are degenerates in this fucking conversation. And that's what. Let's talk about how Otis, for some reason, wants to sit up here and let John Galt talk about black when you as dark as you are. You're probably the darkest nigga on this damn panel, and for some reason you feel as though that he's not talking about your black ass. Let's talk about that. Let's have a conversation about how black people is for some reason in John Galt's mouth all the goddamn time, but he's the most degenerate black motherfucker that I've ever met on this motherfucking YouTube channel. Let's talk about that. Let's have a conversation about something that's actually important instead of sitting up here and trying to make. I feel gaslighted, Otis. I feel gaslighted, Otis. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Talk about it, bro.
Let's talk about it.
You talk, but you're not saying nothing. Let's talk about it.
No, Otis. Let him have the floor.
You're not listening.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had. Get out of here. Get out.
So Keon wasn't saying nothing, but this nigga was saying something. He was showing us pictures of
get out of here, man.
Of fucking plumbing supplies and shit.
So what do you have, Unc? The floor is yours. Or you gonna be
talking about all kinds of shit. But I'm not here to. But guess what? I'm not here to.
Can we let him finish? You won't let him finish though.
Let me finish. I have. But you just wanted me to.
John Galt fell asleep, man.
Be quiet.
Let him finish. Let him go ahead.
Let me talk. How you gonna ask me to talk and interrupt me?
Go ahead.
Just because you don't like what I say.
Go ahead.
The thing about me, I like to have organic, real conversation. If I say something, got a story to tell, it comes because the conversation flew there. I don't sit here and try to captivate and act like I'm some kind of master of fucking wisdom because I think that's lame. Yes, I can sit here. I can tell you about 2 tours Iraq, 2 tours Afghanistan, a year and a half in Korea, probably places a whole bunch of people ain't been. My time in Germany, my time in Scotland, my experience is 23 years of marriage and navigating that while raising 4 children, being in the goddamn military. My experience going to college later in life at the age of 35 and pledging in a fucking fraternity. You don't think I got stories and shit to come from that?
Stop listing them and pick one. You listed 20.
We don't want to hear you embellish on your exploits. Nigga, no one cares about your life.
Here's a nigga talk. I do it when it comes naturally. I'm not here. I'm not a fucking court jester to perform for your entertainment.
John Galt, these blacks ain't shit. We gave them the
I thought you was the MVP though. If you the MVP, when you court jester, or like teacher's pet, something like that.
What part of natural organic conversations don't slow niggas understand? Not performative.
Well, we don't have to do it like that over here. This is not your channel.
Man, go play your Xbox. You pissing me off. Go.
Get off your knees, dog, for the love of DJ ass nigga. I know it's not my channel.
I said for the love of everybody. For the love of not for you,
it's DJ channel. The nigga telling me it's not my channel.
Back
I
up
know
from the
it's not
mic,
who
yo.
else channel it's gonna be.
Back up from the mic, son.
What's your point,
I'm
nigga?
just saying. You too close to the mic is the point, son.
I'm not gonna sit here. Y'all want to hear some Korean stories? Ask the chat.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about
I want to hear. I want to hear y'all stories, man.
But why we can't hear about what John Galt was talking about first? This
Because
nigga
he was
had the
talking
mic.
for 3 hours.
Look at this nigga. What's wrong with him, man?
Shit.
John Galt want to talk about.
Fuck you say?
Right now, he wants
about to blow his
his ex-girlfriend still wants him. Right? John Galt wants
fun, actually. If I was really mad, I wouldn't be there.
Hey, Unc be streaming. You throwing a grown man temper tantrum.
nigga,
What's wrong with you, man?
How I went from that to this right now. Actually, I'm just having fun and being hype. I'm high.
Can we let the man finish though? And can we hear about how to be a slumber?
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce.
So to Keon, he said, "Bring Ism down with me. Bring him down." He ain't pay to come back. He like, you know what I'm saying? Petty.
This is sad though. I apologize, John Galt, for the behavior of the panel towards you, because to me,
the blacks. You apologize for the blacks?
it's not justified. Listen, these blacks ain't shit. I feel you. And I know you're not talking about.
You see,
all
y'all
blacks.
making him convert Otis over. We could have converted him
lie.
over to us.
He converted me based on the behavior of Keon and Unc be streaming. And Booz. Hey, Booz, I don't want to disrespect you and mispronounce your name. How do you pronounce your name, sir?
Bugs. You said it right, Bugs.
Okay, thank you, Bugs. Bugs, I hate it too. They're envious of you.
Oh my God, yeah.
These blacks ain't shit.
Envious of a nigga that.
I mean, all I'm saying is not about nobody hating on John. Nobody was just.
They ain't got no woman living with him.
Interested
about beers all night.
People in the hood. He's exploiting
don't have no hair
and all that. That's not like, nobody want to see
Nobody
that.
said nothing interesting yet. He been quiet for 15, 20 minutes, and ain't nobody said shit. Nothing. But running their damn mouth, and I'm getting tired of it. John is proving his point. For real, DJ gave y'all the floor.
I didn't see the numbers drop. I didn't see the numbers drop since John shut the fuck up. I didn't see the numbers drop since John shut the fuck up.
Because you defended what John said, and we're counter-reacting on what you're saying. That's all. Nobody tried to change the topic or nothing like that. But nobody want to hear these people praise John that's in the hood. Nobody cares.
I didn't want to hear about plumbing.
John. I'm upset I don't have none of smoke.
Well, I wasn't talking about the praise.
Smoke one for me, because they don't understand you, man. They don't get it. They're not even trying to.
Well, this is goofy behavior. Look. This is goofball behavior. And honestly, I understand what you're doing. I get that you're trolling and you're trying to get us riled up because you understand what's going on, that you see the views and stuff like that. You're booty popping right now, and I get that. But at the end of the day, let's at least be honest about the situation. We can have people.
Don't kill the illusion, bro.
Okay, you're right. You're right. All y'all got to say. You're right.
None of that was just said.
I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're doing.
But it's not working because they're not saying nothing. They have the floor. The attention is all on them, and they have nothing to say. The floor is yours. Say something, man.
Yeah, you would rather hear a black man talk shit about your black ass. Yeah, for sure.
No, I am not entertained.
Well, I just said we wasn't talking about nothing. We was counteracting with what you was trying to jack what John is saying. So we was just counteracting with what you saying. So now we talk about something. Nobody wanted to hear the fact that you just bought a four-fold house for a old lady that was like that shit is corny.
It's a panel. I shouldn't have to just talk. That's why we got tired of John, because he was the only one talking. Let's have a conversation.
Okay, exactly.
All of us can talk, not just one person.
John can sit up here and have commentary on what the fuck we talking about. We don't have to sit up here and listen to John and watch John videos.
On the panel, one man don't have to talk.
Got you. But John ain't said nothing for 20 minutes now.
The numbers ain't changed, nigga. What's your point?
Oh, who said he said something about
in the panel? And that's the panel. Hey, DJ, what did the poll say? What did the poll conclude?
The poll didn't really want to hear what he was saying.
The poll didn't want to hear what he was saying.
The poll said he wasn't cooking no more after y'all, but I think it's because y'all threw salt on his.
Nah, this nigga DJ. This nigga DJ.
I salted up the whole play. Yeah, I just made him look crazy. People's like, nah, they voted.
Nah, John Go can still say what he got to say. What the hell? That's his confidence. That's his problem. That's a personal problem. Ain't nobody sitting up here telling him that he got to sit up here and chop. Yeah.
Look, y'all made the man
Go.
sad. Look, y'all made the man sad.
Go ahead, John. Smoke that blunt. Smoke that pre-roll. Smoke that pre-roll 40 with your goofy ass.
Reggie.
Hey, Uda, come up on the panel. I know you're not afraid. And until you do,
no, don't get mad at niggas in the panel. Your ass sit up here buck dancing and shaking your ass for John Go for last 20 hours and 20-hour minutes, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I mean, don't be mad now. That's your fault. That's a personal problem. This is what I'm saying. Y'all do self-inflicted damage and feel like we should be, I guess, sad for you. No, fuck you.
Oh man, no compassion.
What the fuck is twerk? Definitely was twerking before him. Okay. Definitely was twerking.
Oh, twerkulating. Okay.
Okay. That's all y'all got to say.
Really?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, I can talk about I can talk about plumbing too.
You know what I'm saying, John?
You got the PVC pipe. Like, what's your point, nigga?
They ain't got shit to say.
You act like what he's saying was interesting.
And when they do say something, they talking about you. Pooh! Wow.
Because you keep bringing them up.
Because I love talking about a coon ass. I love talking about coons. I love talking about y'all. I love talking about you motherfuckers personally. I love how to point out how y'all on bullshit.
So,
personally, me personally, rather you call it hate or not, I call it activism. That's what I call it. I call it point out the bullshit. That's what I call it.
If y'all had the ability to time travel 3 times, what would you do? You can go back in the past 3 individual times and change something. What would be those 3 things you would change and why?
That's what you, huh?
See, you get thought-provoking, it's a But when a nigga talking about PVC pipes, you see what I'm saying?
Nah, wait, I didn't hear the question good. Wait,
you can travel back in time 3 times. Any time in time, you can travel back in time 3 times and change something. What would be the 3 things you would change and why?
I'd be damn 8 people just left because you asked that dumbass question. God damn.
That'd be you know what? I would be hesitant to change shit back in time because I don't want to fuck up the future too much. You know what I mean?
That I thought wasn't right turned out to make something else right for me.
Right. So, then I can't fix it because every time I go back now, I'll be
you so satisfied. So you so satisfied with your life that you wouldn't be able to take that chance,
bro. My perspective of life, bro, is just we here to experience this shit and take this shit back to the highest self.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So I don't really try and tripping. You know what I'm saying?
So you want to go back and at least win the Powerball?
Probably some shit like that. It would be some.
I didn't get no range of what the things can be. Just
I'll go back and win some million. Yeah, sure.
What about stopping? What about preventing 9/11?
Nah, no, I wouldn't try to fuck with shit like that. No, that is crazy. Like, I don't know. What if a Jeffrey Dahmer got deleted in that shit too? And then now I saved the shit, and then that nigga in the future just been doing some wild Jeffrey
shit.
What
if the nigga that cured cancer got deleted in that shit?
So wait, what have you?
That's the thing. I don't want to play that level of God. Like they got the higher power got that shit. I don't.
But you got the power already.
But no, I think eventually humans is gonna be able to play that power. And honestly, we'll be able to go back and
then we're gonna fuck the world up, bro. You know, bro.
No, it's just gonna be different. Why you think
you ever seen the butterfly effect, bro? One butterfly died, it changed the whole future. You step on one ant, it changed the whole future.
But the butterfly effect, it implies a negative effect all the time. Why?
You're right. You can step on that butterfly and the future can change extremely positive.
Extremely positive. That's what I'm saying.
So let me ask you this shit. Between positive, negative, and neutral, which one is the best?
Positive.
And then after that, which one is the best?
Neutral.
So if you are already at neutral, would you roll a positive or negative dice, or would you stay at neutral?
But let's say DJ, you got the power. You know, great power comes great responsibility.
Bro, exactly.
So you know you can time travel.
Just because you got power don't mean you gotta exercise
you just
it,
gonna
bro.
sit on the power to change shit and save lives?
Bro, I'm about to go back, right, and get buku bread, and I know how to change lives with that bread. I don't understand if a butterfly. I don't understand the variables of if I step on an ant, what's gonna happen in the future. But I know with this bread, I could do some shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what if you can pop baby mustache man? You know what I mean? What if
bro? That's too much world changing. That's altering the world. Bro, it's gonna have everything got side effects, bro. Like that's all I'm saying.
I got like I would go back. I want to say 1999. It was 98. The blizzard of 98. I was coming off the train. Station. You had transit right there, sitting in there with the shovels on, didn't do nothing. I walked down the train station, bust my ass, fell down the whole train station stairs. I was so embarrassed that when they got up there, yo, you all right? Yo, yeah, I'm good. My back was hurting, this, down the third, but I was so embarrassed. I walked off. If I'd have sued transit, I could have how much money I could have got. But I was just so embarrassed and you know what I'm saying? I walked off. Like my baby mom, I'm like, damn, shit, my back hurting for 3 weeks. She was like, yo, you should have sued them. You played yourself. I still think about that shit to this day.
You wouldn't.
That would have been life-changing, altering money for me.
I gather up a bunch of Pan-African ass, hotel pass niggas and get some switches and some guns and some vests and go back in time and free each plantation one by one.
I can see that.
Straight up.
50 cent shit.
Okay.
Straight up. YN, they like to, they want to.
I didn't know the stipulations. I didn't know you could time travel with company. I
mean, you got a time travel
machine
of the powers. Let's fuck it.
I thought it's like a one-man thing, you know.
One-man show.
You ever saw that movie Time Machine?
That's more surgery. That's you got to be precise with what you're doing. You know,
I called a bomb threat at the Twin Towers a couple hours before the actual thing hit, so they can evacuate the building and save everybody. I do little shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
With my wish, I wish that John Galter get the finish telling us how to be.
Oh my God,
we ain't talking about wishes. We
ain't talking about wishing or hating on niggas. God damn.
Well, you said if we had wishes and we could go back in time, this is my wish, brother.
I would like bad bitch energy I be talking about.
You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about, brother?
We want to talk
about. I just want to hear John Galter finish about being the slumlord, man. He giving up some good games.
We were talking about something else.
Why is he making you brothers so
everybody
upset?
was talking and communicating.
No, why is that, brother? Like, y'all have dominated the conversation for the last 30 minutes. Why y'all can't let the brother talk?
What do you want to talk about? What do you want?
Otis told us to talk about something else, and we was.
I don't want to talk. I want to concede my time to brother John Galt. Can he finish? You just don't want to let him finish, huh?
Yeah, because y'all love the destruction of the black community. Y'all love that shit.
Well, I'm just saying, okay, well, y'all done.
That's why the mulatto light-skinned niggas should not be accepting the black community.
What my color got to do with anything?
Because you destructive as fuck.
I didn't know a talking point had a color on it.
Man, it seems like it. The fuck, it's always you light-skinned ass
going
niggas.
Back and that brother finished. John. So after you got the property, what else did you do?
Yeah.
What else did you do? The last part.
Well, I think most importantly is how I acquired the property. This is why I think that a lot of black people can find some black privilege. These are deals that are primarily going to arise for people who are looking to buy properties that aren't just destroyed, but could, with a little bit of work, be brought up to financing quality. Financing,
you're lying. You gotta inherit it. Like, just talk about. Now I gotta go ahead. Talk about the real. No, you go ahead. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. I'm just saying.
Why
Tell the
brother
truth.
can't finish, man? We've been listening to you. Let him finish.
Because he's not telling the truth. Y'all love to listen to lies.
Well,
That's the problem with the black community. Y'all love listening to lies.
Brother, we've heard
fuck that.
from you.
That's why we sit up here on bullshit now, because y'all love embellishing y'all motherfucking exploits. Fuck that.
So he can't finish.
I can explain it to you, Ism.
No. I would like this brother Boog. I appreciate you, brother, but I would like the brother John Galt just to finish, brother. Please.
Anyway, so there was a property that wasn't And if you understand, if you ever bought a house, you know there's FHA, VA, and then there's a conventional financing. Everyone understands that, correct? And so conventional financing, probably FHA, I've never done FHA or VA, but a house has to be livable to be financeable. Does that make sense? So you can't get a mortgage on a condemned house. You can get some alternative type financing, but you can't get a mortgage on a house that's not livable. You need to get a construction loan, something like that, to buy that type of property. Well, anyway, this house was not livable, but it wasn't just all the way torn up. And it was an old lady that owned the house, and it was either going to be bought by me or went into foreclosure, and she would have got nothing. But the only way that I could buy it was that I had to take some risk and make it livable. That means I had to install kitchen cabinets, a kitchen sink, I think a toilet or something like that, because you can't have like an open sewer, you know, the open line for the sewer. You have to have a toilet there. And so I did that. I took a risk and did that, but I had her sign a contract at a price that was very, very low, under $200,000 in Washington, D.C. Otherwise, she was going to lose the property. So she got something. She had some equity in the property. I gained the corner lot house in Washington, D.C., which, you know, if you know, that's very valuable, because you have a side that's free. And so it was a win-win for everyone. And so in the ghettos, these are deals that primarily can only be, you know, Black people can take advantage of because of that trust that she trusted me to fix up her house and get it financeable. And it is the road to riches, if you would ask me. Because there are not only houses, but businesses the same way, where these people, they can't sell their businesses to anyone. Someone can come in, negotiate a good deal. I've had someone do that on my channel, Master Kim. He negotiated a building for sale on the street, on the same street of one of my properties. And the way he negotiated it, I never would have thought of it, but he's a Korean business owner, like one of the Koreans you see in your neighborhood. And the way he negotiated, I never thought about it like that. And it would be very valuable for some of these young Black entrepreneurs. But anyway, I yield my time.
Do you remember the question, John Galt?
You understand?
Well, I told you, you asked me, how did I buy the house? So I told you, I took some risks and fixed up a lady's house before I owned the property. That's very risky. If you ever buy a house, until you take possession, you can't start fixing on the house. What is
the question was, give us an example of Black privilege. You went on that story.
That is Black privilege, because if I were
white, that sounds like normal real estate. That sounds like normal real estate transactions.
But this is a normal real estate transaction, maybe, but this is in the ghetto where not many. I had no white competitors.
That don't make it Black privilege, though.
Well, let me finish. But I also had no Black competitors, because there were no Taz, the goats, or whoever the hell the Black investors that have the money. They're not investing in the ghetto. They're moving to the suburbs. So the ghetto is left all up to people like me, the little John Galts all over the country.
You are slow.
Based on your logic, if I go to a Black business and buy something, me going there to buy something from them is Black privilege.
No, what I'm saying is that the business environment allows Black privilege, and that things that are for sale in the ghetto, really no one else is going to buy it. It's just like something for sale in Koreatown. A Black person is not looking to buy anything in Koreatown, only Korean people. So they have a privilege.
Why not?
And
that's not true. That's not true.
Well, but if you go try to buy, that's why. But that's right. That's right. But you have to understand.
You ain't did nothing special.
But what you have to understand.
Did nothing special.
Okay. See. This is what you have to understand. Is, remember I told you there were 2 or 3 options. The house could go into foreclosure, or someone like me could buy it.
You just got lucky that she told you her business.
Damn, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
You just got lucky. I know what you did. I know what you did. That's what I'm saying. I know what you did. You
don't answer the bullshit, John Galt.
Options, John. We're not dumb. I hate
them.
That's why niggas dumb. We understand that your option was the best option for them, but that still don't make it Black privilege, nigga. Damn.
It's a fact, man.
We ain't stupid. You ain't got to teach. We telling the same story.
Like, nigga, explain yourself. We're trying to figure out what you think about black privilege. You sit up here talking about other shit that ain't got shit to do with black privilege.
You bought a house, and you bought a house. The bank gave you money, you bought a house, and then the bank gave you money to fix it up.
Yeah, when you ain't dealing with dumb ass niggas, you sit up here and you go off cam. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Stupid ass shit. Yeah.
That shit works on people that's probably never did that before. So I get it. People could be impressed by what you're talking about. But what you're saying is not really impressive for people that did that. That's regular shit. You got lucky. You've been in the hood. You got lucky. You have first dibs on that. Oh, I'll buy your house. I'll buy this, that, and the third. She was desperate because in a minute the bank was going to take her house. So you got lucky and was able to give her something where she could walk off, and you took possession of the house, and you probably didn't even fix it up. You probably just flipped it and sold it. And somebody else bought it. That's normal shit.
That nigga like he invented that basic ass common real estate process.
Yeah, that's a regular formula that people use. That's a regular formula.
You not innovative, nigga.
God damn.
That's all I mean, DJ. When he starts talking like that, I don't want, it's not nothing compound with what he's saying. He's making it seem like
I made him run and hide. That is crazy. I made him shy again. You know what I'm saying? He was just coming.
I'm here, man. I'm just gonna I let them talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I'll just let them talk.
Man, you ain't letting nobody talk.
I heard the man feeling.
You ain't nobody's slave master. Just be letting nobody talk around this motherfucker.
My feelings ain't hurt. My feelings ain't hurt. Which I think, either way it go, I win in this situation. Either way it goes, right?
How you got lucky? Of course, that's a good deal. That was a good deal.
John Galt is like a wrestler, and it takes three of y'all to try to tackle him down. He by himself on the tag team.
You tackle him with your light skin ass. You should be sitting up here mad too.
Hey, Wish Doctor, ain't that kind of suspect when you talk about a man's color?
Suspect my ass. Sit your light skin up. You always want to talk shit about other niggas that don't sit up here. Talk shit about this nigga that's talking shit about black people.
That's gotta be a little
the hell's we talking about? With your light skin mulatto ass. That's what your white daddy wants. Your white daddy is in you right now that don't want you to talk shit about this goofy ass black man that's sitting up here talking about black men. Fuck is we talking about? The hell was he talking, man?
He don't even know my mom was damn near darker than you.
I don't give a fuck with your mom. Talk about John. You talking about John.
So how you gonna tell me what color and what this how I
don't
came out?
I don't care. I don't care. You got all this other work for all these other niggas. Talk about John. Talk about the nigga that's talking about your black people that you love so goddamn much. Fuck is you talking about? But you got all this other beef for all these other niggas. Talk about this nigga.
Man got a lot of. You must have to get your Jose tonight, huh, nephew?
Man, it don't matter. It don't matter. You keep on bringing up other shit. It don't matter.
Hey, I'm pretty good at.
You got all this mouth for other people, but you got this mouth for these motherfuckers that sit up here and talk about your black people that you so-called love.
Because you mad right now, a little erratic.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What you gonna do about it? Talk about John Galt.
And also, I'm a therapist.
I don't give a fuck.
I just never went to school for it. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
What up, 18?
I can figure things out on a person pretty
That's
good.
what I'm saying. You'll talk about other motherfuckers, but you won't talk about what's actually
important. How you doing, 18 letter?
Your weird ass.
Come on, man. Come up here with some hip hop, man.
Uncle
Let's get off this bullshit.
I bet it is
bullshit.
I was just gonna give my 2 cents real quick. As much as John be cooning, and as much as I've went back and forth with John on previous panels, I can't sit here in front like it's not some things that he's accurate about.
I mean, but 18th, we know you a halfway coon too. So I mean, 18th, we halfway coon too. We know you a halfway coon.
Wait a minute.
No, let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it then. Let's unpack it. Let's unpack it with one question. If we had the most least coon award on the panel, as a matter of fact, who's the most pro-black on this panel right now?
Man,
as far as ideology,
let's talk about how 18 was a halfway
so how he's a coon. How he's not.
He's not no man.
This is the thing. Ain't nobody said John Galt don't say stuff that's accurate.
Wait, how am I halfway coon?
Like
I need to know
like
that.
Odie said, it's a lot of the stuff John gonna say about the black community. Unfortunately, some of it is true, even though he exaggerated. So nobody never said John Galt everything he says just.
And Reese, don't sit up here and say facts because you are halfway cool too. Fuck you talking about?
He tell long stories and he do talk about a lot of irrelevant shit, and then he do glorify and taking advantage of fucking the impoverished.
Well, you talk about a lot of women, and you put a lot of yeast on it.
Talk about women. What are you talking about?
Oh my god!
That's the chat. Let's do a poll then.
Oh my
when I be up
god!
Here, I talk about.
You talk about women all the time, and you exaggerate. You exaggerate against women all the time, bro.
Do a poll. I don't even talk about women.
All right, whatever.
And you go to my channel. You go to my
channel. Hey man, before I get out of here, hey, which
but if you go to my channel,
ain't nobody want to hear your outro, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Wait, I have the power and I pick the topic.
John, send in that bread for the Be Brave, man. Come on, man.
Be brave. Oh, what we talking about?
With John, you caused me a lot of chaos, bro. You caused me a lot of chaos. You got my people that mad at me. You got them mad at me. You got to send me some side of reparation.
Hey, reach out to me. Hey, reach out to me. You got to reach out to me at the Urban Landlord Clips at gmail.com.
Bro,
I want to talk to you about a couple of things.
Wait, I emailed you the last time and you didn't even respond to the last one.
I think you emailed me to one of my other emails. I mean,
I was trying to get you to pull up when we was doing the Nolan Wells, I think it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you my contact info because I got a couple things I want to talk to you offline about. If you don't mind, if it's up to you, you know.
Yeah, just message me in the morning. But I'm in Discord too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm on your Discord, but I'll join your Discord. But
Yeah,
anyway,
join
man,
the Discord.
honestly, you know, I'm
The
very
Discord is
passionate
easy. The Discord is easy for us to chop it up because you could screen
man.
share if need be or anything like that. If you need to see examples.
Hey, DJ, can I just finish saying what I was gonna say real quick?
I wanted to finish the story about buying the property and whenever he's done, if that's okay.
All right, you got it, John.
No, go ahead, 18. Go ahead, 18.
The only thing I was gonna say, like for instance, what John was saying earlier, as far as with the Latin groups, if you look at we got Bugs up here, we got Uda in the chat. Both Bugs and Uda is from Brooklyn, born and raised in Brooklyn. We know how dangerous Brooklyn used to be back in the day, but Brooklyn also had a lot of culture and everything. Is Bugs still up here?
I'm here.
Yeah.
If you look at the patterns, right, Bugs, Bed-Stuy has been gentrified, right?
Definitely.
Fort Greene has been gentrified.
Definitely.
Bushwick has been gentrified.
Williamsburg is the new Manhattan right now.
Williamsburg is, I think, Prospect Heights. Then they gentrified Prospect Heights. Right?
Prospect been gone, bro. Prospect been gone. Prospect went before Bed-Stuy.
Harlem is no longer the Harlem that it used to be. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at the numbers right now, over there in New York City, Latin people outnumber black people now. Chocolate City in DC is no longer Chocolate City.
That's why I am, my man. That's
right.
why I am.
And that was the headquarters for BET. A lot of people don't know that. In my city,
BET was actually in PG County, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, it was known, it was known for they said.
What up?
In my city, we had over 1 million black people since the 70s, and that was just in the city alone. Now we're down to 750,000, and we're outnumbered by the Latin community. Never ever once in history have the Latin community outnumbered the black community in the city of Chicago, especially with our descendants, most of our descendants being people from the Great Migration that came from down south. And now a lot of Chicago has been gentrified. That was historically black areas. And I went to a soul food restaurant.
Crown Heights is Union Street.
Oh no, it's all good, Buzz. I went to a soul food restaurant, and they had they mostly had Hispanics in there cooking soul food. And I'd be sitting here lying if I would, I've spoken to other black people that said that they was going to hire mostly Hispanics because black people didn't have any respect for the job that they was working for. And I'm not saying, of course, I know like what you're saying is pennies and different things like that, but they even felt that with them being owners, being black owners, that they would be able to get away with more there than what they would be able to get away with a job where it was owned by a white person. So
18th letter, man. 18th letter. Can I play this clip for you, if you don't mind?
I think I might have heard it, John. I've been listening.
Nah, you ain't heard this one, bro. This some dope right here. This some dope. This some real live dope. And you know, I know that I saw some people in the audience that listen to my channel. But I'm gonna show you the dumbness of the Hispanics. You understand? And here's a clip right here from the dumb, and it shows you the dumb. Where is it? Where is it? Damn, where did I put it? Here's the clip. Where the fuck did I put it? And this is a guy that called into my channel a while back. Here it is. Listen to this. Listen to shit. It's some dope right here. Straight, pure to the vein. Straight to the vein.
Can't hear shit. Oh.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
So he got to translate everything for him, and he's still making $60 an hour.
He works for the freaking Mexicans. What do you expect?
He worked for who?
You already know construction. I said construction workers are basically all Spanish people.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be hard for him to do that.
That's right. Yeah, they all Spanish. That's right. Damn, that's bro.
So he's getting a raise anyway next week.
And he just be stacking up his money. What is he doing with this?
I told you he's building his house back home.
Does he have a car or anything?
He has a Mercedes.
That's how you pulling them sister gals, huh?
Of course, you know that.
Damn, he probably out competing the brothers then with a Mercedes right here. Most of these niggas riding them damn cheap ass bikes.
Mercedes.
Wait a minute. How does he speak to the sister gals if he don't speak English?
It's broken. He can't understand much.
So he don't know what he don't know what the hell they saying to him.
He can do enough to communicate, and you sit there and try to talk to him about business. He's not gonna know a thing.
Right.
But he pretty much all he does is go. I went with him one time to Anacostia on a job site to work with him, and he gave me like $500 for one day.
Dope for days. That's pretty good, man.
So he gave me $500 for a day. And he went up. I was just demolition, just breaking down bricks and then putting them in buckets and then throwing them out the window down to the trash. That shit was easy money.
So what you about to say? You over here?
So basically, I'm about to say.
What's the reason?
Wait a minute. So when we finished, because we took the
stop the video.
Hold on. When we finished,
listen.
He went up to.
Wait a minute. Where's your reason for playing this video?
A random black guy.
Thank you.
And then he pulled out 500, and then he just said, "Fuck it."
What did she say? Let go. You just missed it. You just missed
Straight cash on him.
You just missed it. Listen. So this is Hispanic that doesn't even speak English. He hooked his homeboy up with a $500 job for one day, just doing demo, just basic work. It's 7 Hispanics live in a 2-bedroom. And listen what he says. And he's right there where I was streaming from today in Anacostia, downtown DC. And listen to what he about to say about these sister gals, these black women. Listen.
So when we finished, because we took the train down there. So when we finished, he went up to a random joint, right? Yeah, he went up to a random black joint, and then he pulled out 500.
A random black joint is a black woman. That's what he's saying. He said, this man that doesn't even speak English, who's a foreman on a construction site in the ghetto, he walked up to a sister gal, and he said, what? What he say?
He went up to a random black joint, and then he pulled out 500, and then he just said, fuck you.
And what did she say? Let go?
I'm gonna hold you, John. I don't want to hear it. Wait a minute, John.
You don't want to hear?
I want to hear. I want to hear the sisters getting next. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that shit.
No, that shit. They going. What you mean?
What's the big deal? Your man is a trick. He bought a prostitute.
But he's coming through the ghetto. He coming through the ghetto. Listen to what the man said. Listen to what he said. Listen.
You don't think she's just gonna take advantage of that? I didn't think about it. He literally said 500 fuck you. So if she's smart, she would literally, he pressed it on accident. But if she was smart, don't you think if she was smart, she'd just keep coming back knowing that he's going to keep giving money up?
Hell,
you know how they are on that side.
Well, they hard up. Ain't nobody got $500 over here. Shit. He probably get it for $100. Ain't nobody got no money over here. Everybody broke.
That's what I'm saying. It's 500. We're gonna give it up quick.
He probably cleared the whole block for 500.
He better get. He's at 60 right now. He better go up. He better get a raise next week.
$80.
Crazy. He killing them people.
He killing them. Clark Construction, big ass construction company though.
This shit literally about to go up to 80 an hour. I'm like, bro, this man.
Damn, that's some bread, bro.
Right.
That's some bread,
That's
good
bro.
money. That's good money.
He getting that bread.
Don't even speak
He
English.
keeping the fridge stocked, all that shit.
What? So y'all don't be arguing and shit over the food? All them damn people living in there?
No. He literally buys like 3,000 worth of groceries.
3,000. They just let everybody eat it?
But nobody's not greedy. Everybody
Nobody
comes to
greedy.
an understanding to not be greedy.
Nobody.
And then we all usually give him $400 on the side anyway.
Have mercy. For the groceries, he buy that much that y'all just give him $400 on the side. Damn. So what, he just ordered $3,000 worth of groceries? That's a lot of damn food.
It's like, but he always grilling.
He's not the owner of the house.
No, he's not. He's cool with the owner of the house.
So the owner of the house probably making a lot of money too then.
Oh, he's making dumb money.
What does he do?
He's not. No, he doesn't work.
He
was working for a trash company. But then he had got in a motorcycle accident and fractured his wrist.
It's over. It's
So he's on leave right now.
So he was making bread on the trash company.
He's just sitting in the bed chilling, just drinking. They all be drinking. They literally be drinking almost every night. Music loud, drinking.
They don't be fighting this shit.
No, everybody be chilling. And today's Saturday, so I'm pretty sure there's probably some hoes in the house right now.
Oh, big nigga be fighting when brothers get all that money.
I don't know. You see how that's y'all? That's your bros. Not these bros.
Talking about you niggas be robbing and nothing. I was surprising. Chinese bros don't be robbing each other.
I'm trying to understand.
We don't do
what's
that.
so
We don't
exciting about
move
this?
there. We don't do that.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? All that money? Ain't nobody looked at him like, damn, I'm gonna rob this guy. He got all this money. Nope.
Why do we gotta look at him like that if everybody's working?
He the plug. Damn. Everybody working. That's some good shit.
It ain't like we that broke to the point we gotta rob this man. Especially somebody that's looking out. Why would we rob somebody that's helping? To just rob him for a measly ass $3,000 that's gonna be, and then you're gonna have to leave the apartment.
Yeah, you're gonna leave. Think about it, yeah. And that's a hell of a story, man. So between all of y'all together, so everybody in the house working.
We all working. I told you, I'm out right now working. I'm in Columbia Heights right now.
So, God damn, all y'all together making damn near what, about $500,000?
At least, bro.
I am that nigga John Galt, the urban landlord. I done gave you niggas the formula. I rest my case, motherfuckers.
This nigga tweaking. This nigga tweaking.
He is tweaking. I
don't want to hear no more.
See how he breathing? He got that dope.
$500. They show the $80 or whatever. Like, so what? So what?
Half a million coming to the household. Y'all niggas don't get it. I can't even explain it. It's over for you niggas. If you can't understand this, it's over for you niggas. You know it's over. It's over. If you can't understand what you just heard right there, it's OV, nigga. It's over. If you
It's
can't
over for the
understand what you
niggas,
just
not
heard,
over for the black men.
oh,
It's not
bro,
over for the
it's
black
over
men.
for all you black motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's not over for
you
the
can't
blacks.
pull yourself. You can't pull your. You can't outcompete.
Get around
You
them
can't
niggas. Get around the blacks that you like to talk about. Get around the blacks. Get around them niggas.
You can't outcompete what you just heard, bro. That
You
just blew your
it
socks
said
off.
nothing.
That
That's
shit
regular
just
shit.
blew-
That's everyday shit in the hood.
Oh, okay. You think seven
everyday
niggas
shit
could
in the
live
hood.
together? You think seven niggas
You
could live
interviewed
together
some
and
group-
stack up $500,000? Get the fuck out of here, man.
You get the right niggas that can do it. You get the right niggas that can do
Go
it.
get
You don't
them,
know.
man. Go get them.
You don't
Find
be, you be around ghetto
Nigga,
trash. That's why you think the way you
okay,
think.
but he ain't ghetto. He is.
You be around ghetto trash. That's why you think the way you think.
So you think he's
You're
ghetto
the only
trash? with half a
so-called somewhat successful person around where you be at. You don't know nothing about no regular black people.
Let me ask you, do
How black people live.
Do you think that
You
his
can't function around a working class black person because you can't. All that
Hey,
shit
let
that
me
you're
ask-
saying don't make no sense.
Let me ask you, do you have 6 roommates like that Hispanic man? Is your household $500,000? Is your household $500,000?
The only reason he's
I don't need 6 roommates. I don't need 6 roommates.
Is anybody's household up at $500,000? anybody is any. I don't want to talk to anyone that doesn't have a household income under $500,000, like this Hispanic man. So, for those of you that have questions for me, I need you to qualify.
I don't have a question for you.
For those of you that even want to talk to me, I want to know if you got $500,000 coming into your household, like this man that just jumped across the border. If you ain't got that, then I don't want to even talk to you. Talk to Wish Doctor.
He's talking about between 7 people, Goofy.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, how many
people in your household?
That, man. It's 10 motherfuckers in the household. What are you talking about?
And they banging it out. They banging it out. And you black. How many people in your household, Willie? 4? You, your bull, and 2 children. So that's 4. What's your income in your household?
How many in your household, bitch?
Which house?
Count the crackheads.
Which house?
Count the junkies that you be
your
having
bull,
in your house.
Is you, your bull, and the spawn. The bull
Ain't no
spawn.
junkies in my house.
Right. So you, your bull, and
I
the
don't
bull
have the
spawn.
sniffles.
What's the income in
The
your
only
household?
thing that make homie more goofy than you, he's not a junkie.
Can you go around the panel and ask anyone in this panel if they got?
Let's get right to it. You're a junkie, sir.
500.
You ain't bringing in that kind of money. You sniffing it up. You're a junkie, sir.
He about to bring me some of that money.
God damn, all y'all together making damn near what, about $500,000?
At least, bro. But the thing is that I don't be having a lot of money because my mom going through chemo right now.
Oh shit! Here in America, or back in Dominican?
Here.
You know how that DC nigga ran up
7 people live in that house.
Yeah, bro. You gotta get your mom. Your mama live in Maryland or DC?
Mom is good. I don't need her moving all around.
You better get my mama good. Your mama live in Maryland or DC?
She live with my aunt in Maryland.
Boy, you gotta get to DC, bro. You better get your mama in DC.
My mama good. I don't need her moving all around.
You better get her address in DC, bro. DC got the services, bro. My mama ain't cancer, bro. Shit, DC got them services, bro.
No,
my mama good. My mom don't want to live in DC. She don't want, bro.
You get the services, you should be free.
She's gonna be good because eventually my uncle's supposed to be coming back from Dominican Republic anyway, so he could take my mom over there.
Over to Dominican with
He just left with his dump truck company. He left his dump truck company here.
What did that boy just say? He got a what kind of company? What? A what?
Look, anyway, so he could take my mom over there because it's cheaper. He had moved. He just left with his dump truck company. He left his dump truck company here.
He left his
running the dump truck company?
Who running it?
Him, but in Dominican Republic.
Oh, he
all you got in your house is an 8-ball.
All right, John, we gotta I gotta mute this shit. Show so don't be streaming. He says, cause you talking and that shit talking, that's something crazy. He said, John, he talking about 7 grown ass adults, not kids. Drop this. Okay, he said drop it. He said,
you so high, you didn't even think you.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But
he said, drop this goofy nigga, please. 500,000 with 7 grown people packing in like sardines. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not even going to wait 5 minutes for John to come back. I'm going to get on up out of here, man. It was good. I need to get me some sleep type shit. Any final words before we get on up out of here?
Yeah, don't be like Mr. Sniffles. That's my final words.
All right, salute to Wall Street. Catch you next time. I'll go ahead 18 and then we better get on up out of here.
I wanted to say shout out to my Brody DJ. 2 classic streams, man, in one day. Kind of remind me when Tupac first dropped his double disc, All Eyes on Me. First double disc in hip hop, man. 2 classics in one stream, man. Salute to you, bro. It's been very interesting topics on both streams. The one at 5 and the one at 7, 8. And you're doing your thing, brother. You know, you bringing people great entertainment, you know. And it's been interesting. With interesting characters, with interesting backgrounds. So, salute, brother.
Salute.
Niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.